I feel like when my hair is longer, my mouth looks smaller. You know? Wow. Wow. It was all a lie, guys. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. I'm not mad. I don't have a toilet seat. It was all a lie. It was all a lie, guys. I just ate blueberries. It was all a lie, guys. It was all a lie. I was never mad. It was not real poop. It wasn't real poop. I wasn't mad. Okay, you have to have some common sense around here. You know that? Just saying, guys. I mean, come on. Did anybody actually believe me? Did anyone actually believe me? You know? Respond to me. Boy, you need to lose some weight. You call my Costco store? It was all a lie, guys. Okay? It's all a lie. I'm a comedy artist, okay? I was just acting mad. Okay? I'm overall an angry person, so yes, a little bit angry, grumpy old man, but it was, for the most part, yelling like that is, you're done, you're done. It was all a lie, okay? All right? You know. Well, some people don't, so we have to clear it up. We have to clear it up, guys, because I'm a good person. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation for a respected member of the community, right? If I want to be a respected member of the community, I have to come clean, right? So, it was all a lie, guys. No more acting mad. You can send pig emojis if you want. It's fine, but I don't care. I'm pretty much numb. I'm numb to it. I don't. Honestly, guys, it was fake poop, and I was mixing it with. To make the fake poop, I was mixing different stuff together, and sometimes I breathe stuff. It gets some little bit of irritation, breathing irritation. So it was getting pretty terrible. I explained it in the video, though. Why? Just why? Because I didn't want to Guys, the reason why I didn't come out of character is because I didn't want to ruin it. It was fun. It was funny. And now people are calling me a liar, saying I'm, baiting people and stuff, and I can't do it anymore, I have to just tell you. I have to tell you that it was a lie. It was all a lie. You're not done. Whatever that means, okay? I don't know. Potato Man, thank you for becoming a member of the Ice Cream Man channel. So now we have to move on, guys. I have to do something funny or something to do the next thing. And when I do that, when I do something new, no one can say that I lied, because now you know, right? Does everybody know now? Does everybody know? It was a lie, yes. We're lying and telling jokes. It's just a joke, but a lie. So it doesn't make sense, really. In the sense that, it's a lie, but it's a joke. So it's not a lie because it's a joke, right? It was a lie, guys. The whole stream was a lie, okay? It was a joke lie. It was a joke, but it was a lie, okay? It was a joke. There you go. Potato Man, thanks for $2. Big fan, love everything you do. Thank you. Guys, we gotta come clean and just let people know. But after this stream, I might just not, I might lie to you in the sense that I'm joking, right? Because it's just a joke. So people actually want to call me a liar and take it very serious. Some people are taking the stream very seriously, guys. And some people are saying some things, and so we got to come clean, we got to tell everybody the truth. That's what has to happen. Because, I can't sit here and just do this and, act like I'm upset when I'm not anymore. Gotta, be an honest person, So, yeah. No, guys, it's not a lie, though. Hey, Megan, thanks for the rose. It's not a lie. It's a joke. It was just a joke, guys. Okay? Not everybody's going to be into it. All right? Some people don't care. That's fine. Hey, Megan, thank you for the star goggles. Thank you. Jan, thanks for the $2. Yo, what happened? Can I get some context? Well, I was acting like I was upset singing songs with a poop toilet seat. And, like, if you don't know, I don't know. Maybe I should have explained it a little better, especially in the video. I guess some people don't know what's going on. Thanks for the rose. Megan, thanks for the roses. It was a lie. It was all a lie. Guys, this channel is a lie. It's a joke. I would say joke or lie. Which one do you want me to say? It's a joke, but a lie. You know what I mean? It's a joke. Megan, thanks for the rose. Megan, the stream is a lie. Guys, I'm a liar. Megan, don't give me roses. See, now I'm lying again. I'm just trying to turn this into a joke. See, that's what I do, though. I just turn stuff into jokes, guys. Megan, don't give me roses. I'm a liar. I'm not a respected member of the community anymore. It's just a joke, yeah. Just a joke. Grow up. Yeah. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, guys. It's honestly not even that funny, to be honest. Like, I'm really not even that funny. I'm pretty terrible. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay? Let's not be negative here, but it was a lie. Guys, the poop was fake. The poop was fake. It wasn't real. Megan, thank you for the roses. The poop was fake. It was a mixture of water, toilet paper, dirt, and mashed potatoes. Okay? And some other things. I explained it in the video. So, it was a lie. Hey, Lisa. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, it was a lie. Joke. Lie. Joke. Lie. Joke. Why did I clear my room? Because it's over. It's over now. The lie is done. The joke is over. It's not funny anymore. The poop is not funny. Poop is not funny. See, I'm trying to be serious right now and not turn it into a joke, guys, but I'm serious. For the sake of my sanity, for the sake of this channel, I have to tell you now, because I can't just joke around, because that's actually lying. If I don't actually tell you now, then if I keep on going, then it's going to be a lie longer than it probably should be. So I got to tell you the truth, that it was a lie and it's not real poop. And honestly, if you thought it was real poop, guys, who are you kidding? That's just not realistic. No one could put poop on a toilet seat. Like, does anybody put poop in a hat? They put it on, go watch a baseball game, just put some poop in the hat, put it on their head. Alex, Sink of the 199, are you still going to make videos? Yes. Does anybody stuff a coat full of poop to make themselves warmer? You know what I mean? Does anybody use poop as insulation in their walls? No, you can't. Because poop is poop. You can't breathe it. You can't smell it. It's toxic. Okay? So, it was a lie, guys. It was a lie. Joke. Guys, do you really think, like, I don't know even what to think about this because I was joking. But now that the stream, see, here's the problem, guys. The stream has been getting a lot of attention. Okay? And now people are starting to say a lot of things. So now I have to just stop. Because it became too big of like the stream was attracting too much attention and it was just too much. Usually it was a small stream, guys, okay? No one was really bothered by it. No one cared. But then started to get a lot of attention. And now I'm starting to be like, people are actually making me out to be a bad person. So I can't do it anymore. I have to just like be like, hey, it was a lie. Grim One, thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you're putting yourself first. Yeah, I have to maintain some standard of morality, guys. So, I mean, I don't feel like I was being an immoral person, but at this point, I would be to just keep on doing it, I feel like it'd be immoral. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I still got to do what I'm going to do. If it's a joke but it's a lie, then that's okay. If the people don't know, but there's some people on here that might be a little bit gullible. And so I think there's a lot of gullible people on the internet that, I have to basically, that's why. Because I have to accommodate for people who are gullible here. Because, they can't just like be not smart, but they don't know what's going on. So they are gullible people. And I'm not here to like try to deceive anybody. I was joking. It was a joke. Okay? It was just a joke. Guys, I've been singing the same song for 3 months. I've been acting like I've been mad for like 3 months. I'm very tired. I don't want to yell. I don't want to sing. I love singing, by the way. I love doing it. It's not that I was just pretending, but I like doing this stuff. But it's just, at this point in time, I don't want to breathe in the fake poop anymore. Okay? Do some new content. Yes. I'm always going to do new stuff, okay? I'm working on it. We're working on that. Red light, green light, yep. But yeah, guys, it's essentially a lie. I don't know if you guys want to make me out to be guys, I think this is a new problem that the internet's facing right now. And it's probably not getting that much attention. But basically you have streams where people joke, but like very like absurd jokes, right? Like, I'm in a poopy toilet seat. People are calling me a pig and I'm getting really mad and yelling, right? Not healthy to yell that much. You're angry that much, it's not good for you. You couldn't even yell for, like, if anybody starts yelling like that, they'll only yell for a certain amount of time before something happens. They remove themselves from the situation or whatever, right? So it just doesn't make sense for someone to be mad that long. So, thanks for the roses. Garbage Plate, thanks for the $4.99. Vroom Vroom Piggy in Vroom City. Yeah. Guys, I'm really sorry to stop the streams. But the thing that's going on is there's a lot of gullible people that I don't want to like trick. Okay? So there's some people been watching these streams. They probably think it's real. And it's been getting a lot of attention, and I'm here to tell you that it's not real. It's a lie. It's fake. You can keep sending pig emojis, though. That's fine. I'm not going to ban you for that, right? But the stream has taken on sort of toxic form. Okay? So I'm just here to let you guys know that. It's not real. None of the stuff I did. It was just me being a comedy artist. I was trying to be a comedy artist without being a bad person, right? Because if you're being a comedy artist and then you take it too far and then you're just a bad person, what are you doing? You're doing something that's totally just whoa. You got to be a little bit professional. And so at this point in time, I can't control who's on my stream. There's a lot of people who have been watching the streams who might think that what's happening is real. but it's not real. The poop was not real. Me getting upset and yelling was not real. Okay? So maybe I'm just that good of an actor that everybody believed me. I don't know if I should be proud of that, but it's not real, guys. I shouldn't have to tell you, but at this point in time, I have to. I have to tell you because I feel like it's becoming, the stream was becoming too big, too much attention. And then I can't just keep doing it and lying to everybody. So I have to tell you, even though there's a channel disclaimer that explains it. Dylan, thank you for the $9.99. Y'all should be nicer. Yeah, you should be nicer. Potato Man, thanks for $2. Choo choo horsey, choo choo birdie, choo choo doggy. Yes. I did come up with those lyrics though. You know, I came up with all the material. The mean comments in my videos where I react to the mean comments, those mean comments like I sweat bacon grease, I made all that up too. No one made those comments. I made those comments about myself. Because I felt like everyone was spamming pig emojis and their comments weren't that good. So I made up my own in the videos and act like other people were saying them to me. To enhance the joke material. Because you guys, some people have some good original jokes, but I was trying to make original jokes and acting like people were saying them. But I made them up. I wrote them all. Cold rant thing at $2. The ones in the videos. The mean comments from the bottom of the ice cream cone. All those videos on my channel. Cold rant thing with $2, bro. You look good without your toilet. Thank you. Guys, I gotta be honest. I was wearing the toilet seat months ago, and I couldn't do it. I had to take it off because it made me feel bad about myself. Okay? And now I've been doing it for months. I don't know how I've done it for this long, but there have been so many people watching that I'm just trying to stay in character. But now it's out of hand. Well, you know, I don't want to like dramatize it or make it anything that it's not, okay? So I'm not trying to like deceive, like I'm not trying to do any of that right now. I'm just, yeah, I try to dramatize stuff. I try to make stuff up that isn't real. And that's for entertainment purposes, guys. Do I like getting called a pig? No, but I've built up kind of a tolerance, so I kind of don't care anymore. Probably do without it, but at this point, I don't really see the point in banning people for that. So, you know. Hey, Spartan, thanks for the roses. Hey, guys, thank you, Dylan. But yeah, guys, I'm just letting everybody know that the stream was a lie. It's been a lie. If you've been watching the stream, guys, long enough, you would see me talk like this. You would see me out of character. I usually talk about this stuff, but I didn't want to talk about it and ruin the character for you guys. Okay, but now there's been so many people watching that I don't care anymore. I don't want to breathe in fake poo-poo smell. The fake poo-poo really irritates your lungs, guys. I could barely stand it anymore. So, yeah, I'm breathing it in. It's not that bad. It was bad. It was worse before. I explained this in the video, okay? Because I had to disinfect the dirt to use. I was using dirt as color for the poop. I use dirt, but dirt has bacteria. So if you don't mix with hydrogen peroxide or something to kill the bacteria, then it gets in the air. You're breathing in bacteria. But even if you kill the bacteria, you could still breathe in dirt. So it's not that bad. You know, if you're out working construction with a lot of dirt and stuff, you might have some similar, you know, get in your lungs a little bit, or, you know, if you're in an attic clearing out dusty boxes, you know. But if you do it every day, it starts to get worse and worse. Mr. Chad, thanks for the $2. What's the poop made of? Toilet paper, mashed potatoes, water, some Vaseline, like a couple spoonfuls of Vaseline, and then like a 1/4 cup of dirt. I was using like half a cup of dirt before, but just enough to give it color. Mix the dirt and with the water, crushed up all the dirt clods. Well, no, you mix the dirt with hydrogen peroxide to kill the bacteria. Leave that for a while, or you could use rubbing alcohol, just a little bit, the least amount of rubbing alcohol. Put in there, mix it. That kills all the bacteria. Before I wasn't killing the bacteria, and I was putting that on, and it was really causing me some breathing problems. when I was singing. So I was trying to sing while breathing in the fake poo-poo, which was terrible. And you can really feel it. You can feel it in your body and stuff. It's bad. Hey, how about think of the 199? Chad, think of the Neon thinks of the 199. What's the next for the channel? Waffle sing the $2. You're a good man. Don't listen to these kids though. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I gotta admit that I've been completely exhausted on doing those characters and stuff. So now I really want to do some other characters and stuff, but I shouldn't have to stop my stream to tell people that it's a lie, right? Do you guys think I should sit here with big red letters on my stream that says, this is fake poop, blah, 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 blah? No, it's just going to make it better if I just say it is real poop. If I act like I am mad. So guys, if I just sit here and tell everybody everything, it's going to be a talk stream, and it's not going to be me doing funny characters and stuff and exaggerating and dramatizing and stuff like that. Should I tell you? A lot of people have seen these kind of streams. They know it's fake. And pretty much anybody out there who's doing a lot of angry stuff or whatever, it's probably fake. Even if they told you it was. Even if they believe their anger, like if they're actually getting really mad on their stream a lot to perform for people, that's not very healthy. So if they tell you it's real, then that's not probably very good for them. But you can do whatever you want, you know. Everybody handles anger different, but anger can be very stressful. So it's not very good if you're actually that mad for a long period of time yelling. It's not very good for you. Or something. Think of the $10. I'm going to be honest, I don't like these streams in the slightest, the normal ones, I mean, but I keep coming back to them because, I mean, they're expected. It's not easy in the state of YouTube. Good job. Well, that's the thing with YouTube, guys, is normally people, if they make a video, they have to tell the truth. But if people know it's comedy and stuff, and you have a disclaimer on your channel that says, hey, this is comedy, I'm a comedy artist, then people will know it. Now, naturally, you should be able to do some of this stuff, and people should know that. But for some reason, there's something that separates live streams and movies. I mean, movies, the whole thing's a lie, you know? The whole movie is a lie, but, you know, you go on a live stream, people, like, expect you to tell the truth. But if you, like, have some, like, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to tell people that I'm doing jokes, right? Does a comedian on stage have to stop everything? Hey, guys, it's just all a joke. I'm sorry. You know, you just got to keep it going. Like, am I supposed to, you know? Inhaler, thanks to the $2. Cookie Cat, Cocoa Crisp. Paulie, think Cubism, thanks to the 199. Bro, you don't have to humiliate yourself for views. I wasn't humiliated. Well, it's kind of humiliation comedy, yeah. But you have to be able to come out with that. You have to be able to come out the other side. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to be a professional about it and be like, well, yeah, I pretty much embarrassed myself, but there was a reason behind it. It was all for just fun. You know, I thought it was hilarious. I was very surprised that this many people even watched my channel, because I've never had that many people watching. But yeah, guys, I have to pretty much just put it out in the open that it was all fake at this point, because there's too many people watching the channel. And Dr. Snepper, thanks for the $2. Sorry if I asked, raging out, real or character. I mean, I am kind of generally a person who can get angry, but no, it was fake crash out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was all, like I said, I just said it, like, if you were yelling that much, it's not healthy. So you probably wouldn't even be able to yell that much and for it to be real. Like, if a person was yelling for 3 hours straight, I mean, they're actually mad. I don't even know if your body could handle it if you're really that mad. You know, you know, I don't know. Frogger, thanks for the $5. If this is not your main source of income, I suggest you probably should. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while, guys, and I've been streaming, and this is my job. So, like, you could tell me to get a job or whatever, guys. I don't really care what you think. This is my job. I make enough money. I have subscribers and stuff. I have followers. You know, I'm not the richest person. I'm not rich, but I like doing this stuff. So even if I made $50 a day, and it was enough for me to pay my bills, and then I'm okay with that because I like doing it. Soulless thing, the $10, you're good, man. Some people just can't understand the line between satire and non-satire. Yeah. Danny, thanks for the super chat. Every time I see your stream on YouTube Shorts, I always scroll them away, but since seeing you be real, it's very refreshing. Yeah. Maddie thinks the 1 in 9 people are so mean to you. Yeah. Moon think the 1 in 9, you can turn this into something better that works. Brian think the 1 in 9, glad you're okay, man. Want to play Mario Kart? No, I'm not going to play Mario Kart. But yeah, guys, basically, I just don't, like, I'm not, like, I used to make, and I explained all this stuff in the video. I just posted a video talking about the entire thing, okay? But basically, I used to make talk videos and no one would watch. So, I just did the other stuff. No one watched that stuff. I made videos where I was normal and trying to make jokes, but have, like, at least as, like, I'm a pretty average guy. I mean, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with me. I just pretending. And yeah, I am a grown man, and so I try to at least conduct myself appropriately when there's a wide variety of people here. Parker thinks of the 1 in 9, you are my favorite streamer. But I just feel like, why keep it? I mean, I can keep on doing it. But as far as me just doing it to make money and stuff, I was doing it because I'm trying to make stuff that's good enough to make money, right? So I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody, but I'm trying to make stuff that's funny enough, entertaining enough that people might, you know, support it enough for me to make money if I could. But, you know, obviously I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm trying to deceive anybody anymore and acting mad to make people feel sorry for me or whatever. Because I know a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, look, so many people are calling him a pig, and then they'll turn around and someone will give me money, hey, you know, because they feel sorry for. I wasn't trying to do that. I only started crashing out because I would get a lot of viewers, and then they would all leave, and I would keep singing, but people would leave, and then I tried to do something else to try to make it more entertaining. So I just crashed out, and then people started giving me money. And I didn't plan that, you know. I just did it. I just did it because less people left, and I was just trying to, like, make it, you know, I've been streaming, I'm trying to be a professional streamer, but I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm mad when most people probably knew it was just all a lie to begin with. GG team thinks of the 99 cents. Batman thinks of the 409. No one knew you until you put on the doo-doo toilet seat. Is that what you're saying? No, I mean, I'm not a scammer. I mean, you can call me a scam. You could call me a scammer. There are people that blatantly, like, lie to people and try to go click on like links to, like, literally, you know, I was doing what I've been doing for a while, which is comedy acting. But, you know, it's gotten kind of to the point where I, you know, just whatever at this point. Like, I'm not going to sit here and just, you know, do it every day if people are just going to sit there and, you know, like, whatever, you know. Maybe I should have stopped 2 months ago and told everybody. But it's like, I just didn't want to ruin it. I didn't want to ruin it, guys. I didn't want to ruin it. And it's kind of controversial now because I know that some people would look at this, and some, you know, people are coming onto the stream. They don't know what's going on. They think I'm actually mad. They think people are actually insulting me when I'm allowing it. Obviously, I can ban everybody who's insulting me, right? So, Clinton thinks the 199 "You Vroom Vroom" song is really catchy. Yeah, you know, Plum, thank you for the 499. I'm glad you decided to stop the fake rage bait. That's not healthy for viewers. Why the toilet seat in the first place? What was the point? Well, I was just singing with the toilet seat. It's just a joke. You sing with a toilet seat. I mean, anybody could do it. It's just a funny thing, you know, like, you could get up and do karaoke somewhere with the toilet seat on. It's just a joke, you know what I mean? Just singing with the toilet seat, I think, just makes it funny, but people don't want to do it because it makes you, if you legit do it, you'll see what I mean. You have to put on a toilet seat to understand, but it's just a joke. And no, I wasn't trying to copy Skibbity Toilet or anything. I just put on a toilet seat one day as a joke. people watched it. And you look back at my streams, you can see that I did this. I did the toilet seat, but then I did the fake poop stuff. And all of a sudden, there's a bunch of people here. And I didn't have, guys, you scroll back on my streams, there was not that many people here. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing these streams. I've been doing these streams for like a year and a half straight of me doing this stuff where I make stuff up, try to put on a stream. I'm not trying to deceive anybody, okay? It's just a joke, okay? Now, a lot of people know if they see my stream that it's a joke. But a lot of people, I understand, a lot of people don't. So here we are, and I'll just tell you. If you guys really, like, if people really want to start criticizing me and be like, he's a liar, and we're gonna, because there's so many people paying attention to the stream now, I can't keep on going on, like, I can't keep going and acting like it's real anymore, because there's too many people watching now that I can't sit here and do it anymore. And I was never trying to deceive anybody. Nacho, thank you, Super Chat. We love you, bro, even with the character or not. Thanks. Potato Man, thank you, $2. I like how the song evolves over time. Now, I am a real person. I like to put real stuff into my stuff, but that's not to say that I'm not amplifying it or exaggerating. Because obviously, the funny thing is that I was exaggerating it so much that it's like this. I mean, you could tell it, like, the fact that anybody would even believe that it's real is insane. But I noticed when I would crash out, if I started to say more absurd things, like the jokes in my mean comment videos, if I would start to say, like, my toilet isn't a hippo-sized toilet, or like I started to be more crazy and say things that maybe I wouldn't normally say if a normal person would crash out, then more people would leave the stream. So that's why I didn't say any unique dialogue. So then people also say he's not saying anything new, because there's nothing else to say with that character. If I say anything else, you lose the character. You're not the character. People can start tell it's fake, which not that I was trying to cheat or trick people to think that it's real, but I wanted to at least have some. There's like, so it was like I was kind of tied in between of this thing where it was like, okay, you're trying to do the best that you can, and now, you know, you're doing things that are making the character seem not real, but then I wanted to make it seem real, not to deceive anybody, but to make it better for everyone. But then it gets to a point, it's like, okay, well, I guess maybe this is like a lie, and maybe it's not right, maybe it's wrong. Learning is one thing, the 199, you are loved, and God is looking after you. Thanks. Buff 4516 to 199, hashtag free the chair, hashtag Chinchilla. You're done. You know, and so there's a lot of stuff that I could say about this, guys, but yeah, essentially, you know, I was never trying to deceive anybody, and I'm sorry if, you know, you actually believed that it was real and you felt sorry for me or anything, because I'm not going to sit here and keep on doing it. You know, if it doesn't matter anymore, really. I mean, I did it for months, and I don't know. I used to come out of character all the time at the end of the streams. You know, I used to come out of character all the time. You don't need to apologize. Yeah, I know. I don't, you know, that's what I'm saying though. But like, I'll apologize. I don't care. I mean, if you really want me to, I will. I'll say I'm sorry. But I don't think it was really, like, I don't really think I did anything wrong, really. But, you know, whatever. I don't really care. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that could potentially, you know, like, you know, it just doesn't even make sense, honestly. Like, I'm trying to trick people and stuff. See, like right now, guys, it's 32 minutes. That's when I normally crash out. Something to do with the YouTube stream at 32 minutes, it drops off every day. And that's why I started crashing out. See? That's why I started. So now I'm not going to do the crash out. So I don't know. Henry, thank you for the super chat. I'm not going to lie, it was very weird. You're in my recommendation, and now I want to think, but now I understand. Yeah. Big brother, thank you for the super chat. Can I put you as a reference? I got to get a new job. Yes. Yeah, guys, and, you know, I will say that I never, you know, everybody that was insulting me, and everybody that was giving me donations, I really appreciate it. And even though I was acting mad, I wasn't trying to be mean to anybody, but I was trying to just stay in character, okay? So I really appreciate it. It was a lot of people, I was just acting mad. It's completely fine if you want to insult me like that. It's, you know, but, you know, maybe I need to not allow it, but it doesn't seem to matter now. I don't really care. Big Brad, thanks for $2. Golden Ninja Luke, think that 199. I'm so sorry. Me too has been rude. It's all good, guys. You aren't that bad, honestly. There's people saying pretty terrible things online, so, calling someone a pig is not really that bad. Will, thank you for the 99 cents. Jammy, thanks for the $5. Dude, enjoy yourself while you can. Do whatever you want, regardless of what people say. You got one life, so enjoy it. Doing what you really love. Hey, man, thank you guys so much for the super chat. Thank you, Henry. Thank you guys, thank you so much. I would do like an epic shout out and start shouting your name and scream around. That's what I usually do. I usually go, whoa! I usually give like a really positive reaction for the super chats. And because I am excited to get, like, I am very grateful, like, thank you everybody, but it is a lie, guys, and I'm very tired. I'm very tired of, you're done, and so, anything I do is pretty much for entertainment purposes, and there's no point in trying to deceive anybody or anything, I'm not that kind of person. There's no point, like, even if someone, like, I don't know, I just feel like you should just know that it's not real. Like when you watch a movie, everyone knows it's not real. Tux, thank you for the super chat. I respect the serious talk right now, bro. Have fun. Yeah, man. Thank you. LFC fan, thank you for the 109. Love you, bro. Will, thanks for the 109. Let me see what else you can do. No more. Job, thank you for the $2. No more toilet piggy. No, we could do it again. I can definitely do it, but I feel like it was just time for me to come clean, guys. Job, thank you for the $2. No more toilet piggy. Jamie, thank you for the $2. You were mean to me when I said I loved you. Yeah, sorry. Ours, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry, man. It's okay. Worm, thank you for $2. Respect and thank you for that advice. No, guys, I made myself a target. I made myself an easy target. Get a job now, dude. Shush, thank you for the super chat. You're good, bro. Don't listen to the haters. Your piggy character made me smile. Surely lots of others too. Yeah. Hey, guys, I did something that probably not a lot of people would be willing to do, right? I made myself a target, and that's the way. I would totally watch normal content because you'd probably be funny. How much money did you make? Oh, I mean, I don't want to tell you. Pretty decent amount, I guess. I never expected to make that much money, but it'll help me a lot, though, guys. I'll tell you that it'll help me a lot. So it'll help me a lot. It helped me out, actually, probably changed my entire life, to be honest. I've been streaming for a while, but it's been pretty crazy, and that all the money I made will help me out a lot with my, trying to make new stuff. Thanks for the roses. Can't read your name. Silent Ander, thank you for the $2. My favorite was the backflip in my pickup truck. Oh yeah. I can backflip. Yeah, see, I've stopped doing such absurd things because it seemed like it was more real if I would, I can crash out for real though. I can have a lot of self-control though. I'm a mature person. I do get mad in real life, but I know how to control myself. Because, in real life, when people get mad, they end up doing something they regret. And it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Joe, think of the corn. D1, think of the roses. Joe, think of the hat and mustache. Thank you, Joe. But guys, yeah, honestly, there's been people that have called me fat in my life, and I got really upset about it, when I was younger, like when I was a kid. But, I just, all this, my, everything, my whole past, I'm not trying to give you guys a big, autobiography right now and tell you my life story, but obviously, you gotta control yourself. You let your emotions control you, then you're not going to be able to think. Some people let emotions and anger sadness run their whole life. I've been able to control my sadness, my anger, everything, and conduct myself appropriately in my life because I am a grown man, but I act pretty ridiculous on the streams because I like doing this stuff. Because you're not allowed to do it in real life. When you're a baby, if you start acting out of hand, your mom usually puts you in check, and you're taught from a very young age that you're not allowed to be like that. In school, you got to behave. And so you're taught like that, and you're trained to think that that's the way that you have to be. But, anyway, Joe, think of the little crown. Lisa, think of the harmony. Joe, thank you, Joe. Think of the salad. Oh, you could give to salad? Hey, thank you, Joe. Josie, think of $2. Caleb, think of $5. So good to see you talking to us. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you like this. Yeah, thank you, Franbo. Thanks for super chat. It's sad to even see you attempting to explain yourself. Chat's still dropping mix in the chat. Hope you're doing okay with all this. Yeah, no, it's okay, guys. It's actually, you know, monotony. I think we want to. Will you break up with this? No more Vroom Vroom Piggy. No, I'm still gonna sing, guys. But thank you for the $4.99. I hated that toilet seat. I'm happy to see it change. Please continue to do different content. Crotchet, thank you. Crotchet, thank you for the $5. I don't know if you remember me, but I have a super chat a week ago saying you have a nice day. I'm so happy to see you like this. Thank you. Yeah. Madam Hussein, thank you for $2. Fake normie personality. Toilet man is his true self. Horizon, $2. I think you can make a career with other content. Andrew, thank you for $1.99. You ever consider becoming a video game streamer? Yes. Yeah. Nug, thank you for the $2. Who's a good greasy little piggy boy? Henry thinks to super chat. This man has come more. This man has more free will than all of us. Yeah. Hey, your fact. Hold on. Thanks to the what's up, Joe. Thank you for the journey pass. Thank you for the heart me, Joe. Thank you for the hot dog, Tommy. Thank you for the what's up. And by the way, guys, I don't mean to ignore your rose shout outs and stuff. I know I've been just not really shouting out like single roses, but I do appreciate everything. So, this guy AI, are you moving? PSI Foxing the $5. Henry, thank you so much, Henry. Guys, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. I just felt like almost was getting a bad feeling about it, and I just felt like, hey, like, there's no point in sitting here, and I'm so exhausted from doing the same thing every day. So, I mean, I don't know. I think there's just when you're getting... So, guys, whenever you're in a shorts feed like this and people are scrolling, I just think there's so many new people. There's so many new people. I just think there's so many new people that, like, could be, like, a new person scrolling on the stream all the time. So, if you just do the same thing over and over, there's always new people scrolling onto your stream. Lisa, thank you for the love you. Thank you for the rose. PSI Foxing the $5. Hold on, thanks to the super chat. Keep doing you, brother. Thank you, man. Henry, thank you. Hobo, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Tommy. Joe, thank you, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Caleb, thank you. Shush. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to continue. Like, I'm a believer in trying to produce stuff that is worth viewership, you know. Something, I really like coming up with jokes. I like... You know, the whole Poopy Toilet thing was, I did not expect it to be what it became. Unbelievable. I've been doing streams for months and months. Never thought that's crazy. I can't believe it. Like, Lion saying you're awesome. So, yeah, guys, I just think there's too many people watching the stream, so I kind of had to come clean, you know what I mean? My mom told me to. No, I'm just joking. My mom made me come clean. Ali, thank you. Hope you're doing well, brother. Michelle Sterling, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Seth. I just want to say I'm sorry about telling people that you're fake and not to donate. Well, if you're telling people not to donate, then I'll probably ban you because, you know. Gregor saying the $1.99 said weeks ago he's 2 subs ahead. I knew it. Well, you know, guys, I've been trying to keep the stream balanced as far as what I'm allowing and not allowing, and you know, so yeah, you know, I don't know. You have to make the decision of what you want to allow, and so you know, I'm having to, you know, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you know, certain things you might ban someone for something, they get mad about it, and yeah, I'm just trying to like do my best to make this stream like viewable to as many people as possible, you know. RC, think of the 99 cents, but guys, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really know if there's anything more to say, guys. I mean, you want me to act mad or something, you know? I mean, sometimes some of those days I would yell so much I could literally feel it, you know, really feel it like afterwards, you know, like it gets pretty crazy. I mean, especially breathing in the fake poop, sometimes it would irritate my lungs a lot, and you would really feel it. You know, you'd really feel it. And so, you know, your body has to heal after that, after it starts like inhaling some of that stuff for a little bit. It's not like that bad, but it's probably similar to if you were working around dirt or something, getting in your lungs. Just, you know, it happens. Alpha Wolf was saying the 199. Hey Seth, I like this version of you. You keep it up. Thank you, man. Shush thing the super chat. Will you continue on stream platforms or make more YouTube content in the future? Yeah, guys, I'm always nothing's changed. This is just another like day to me. I mean, I've been doing this for a while, man. I strive to come up with original stuff though. And I just been doing these streams and been so exhausted. It's hard for me to sit back and come up with any. Well, I have a lot of ideas that I could do. I mean, there's so many things I could do with the toilet seat alone, you know? Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anybody's comments though. There are a lot of comments, so I'm just, you know, I'm not ever trying to justifying quitting, not surprised as viewership goes down. I love Reese's. Thank you the 199. Do what you want. Don't listen to haters. Stanky, thank you the $5. Hey man, love the vibe of the stream. Take your time. We love you. Thanks. Well, guys, so on these streams in particular, I've seen a lot of moments. I've seen a lot of things on these streams. Hey, thanks for the rose. Thanks for the you're awesome. Thank you, guys. Country Kid, thank you for the 99 cents. I've seen a lot of things on these streams, guys. On TikTok, I've went up and down. I've had a lot of, you know, I've had a lot of ups and downs, you know, and I, you know, just keep on trying to go on and come up with the next thing. The thing though is I've come up with so many things on live streams. I've done so many characters. I've done so many things that it almost creates like this gimmicky stream where I'm having to come up with. It's like a comedy gimmick stream, which I like this kind of stuff. Not everybody sees it. Not everybody can look at a poopy toilet seat stream and say, "Oh, that's original." I never seen that before. Because some people will look at it and be like, "Oh, that's gross," or this is dumb, right? But I thought of it, I thought it was kind of a cool idea to try, and I think that it is kind of an original idea. But yeah, it can be kind of gross to some people, obviously. But I just think you know, if you can't see that it's fake poop, then I mean, I don't want to like call anybody like dumb, but it's like it's you know it's obviously fake. I mean, you know, Keaton, thanks for the 199. I checked your old videos. Your singing was great. Thanks. DPS saying the $1. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, man. I just felt like there was no point in just going on with it. You know, I don't know. To some people, I think see guys, you notice how like right now it's different. Like almost like the pig that people calling me a pig right now. It's not really like the chat almost feels diffused or like it doesn't, because I was giving it power. I was making it into what it was, you know, and now it's just, you know what I mean? Allie, thanks for the $5. People are saying get a job. This is his job. Y'all get a job anyway. What do you use for fake poop, bro? Yeah, I explained it in the video what I use. I explained pretty much all the key points in the video that I posted on my channel. So I posted a video and I pretty much explained it all. Randy, think of the $1. I pretty much explained the entire thing. And guys, yeah, I was mixing it with mashed potatoes. But here's one thing. Imagine going and buying 6 large things of instant mashed potatoes. And the person, so, and people looking at you, okay? Just imagine that for a minute. Like a person buying, it's not exactly, you know, yeah, I'm going to a big Thanksgiving dinner. Why are you buying that much instant mashed potatoes? Because, yeah, I use instant mashed potatoes, grinded up toilet. Like, yeah, I already explained it. I explained it, man. I already explained it. I explained it in this stream and I explained it in the video I posted, what the poop is made of and what I was going through with it because I had to breathe it in. I had to breathe it in, guys. It was terrible. But you can get you can get this thing called baker's asthma if you're working with dough too much. It can, like, the flour. So flour is terrible. Flour gets in the air. So I was using flour. I was using like flour and like Elmer's glue and some different stuff. And the flour is the worst. So I stopped using flour. But the flour, use that as fake poop and it's right there. See, the problem is though, it's right there around your neck. That's why if I covered myself in it, I would cover myself in it, but I can't. I did it before. I had started dumping flour over my head before on a stream. I did that before. I did chocolate syrup too. It gets in your skin. It's terrible. It makes you feel tired. You know, if you do it a couple times, probably not that bad. But if your face is covered in it, it just makes you feel like crap. So you can't really, like, you could probably cover yourself in something for a couple seconds for a video and it'll be okay. Wash yourself off real quick. But if you're hours and hours breathing it in and it's in your skin, it's bad. Which makes me question, if you go swimming in a lake, the bacteria and the dirt in the lake, how much is that really getting in your skin? How much does it affect you? It kind of makes you think about stuff a little bit. Alpha Wolf was thinking in the super chat, Seth, you said this version of you would ruin your content. It won't let people will love you more and sub you more. Keaton thinking 109, I checked your old videos. Randy thinks of the $1. Ellie thinks of $2. You're generally down to earth and smart dude. John B thinks of the super chat. You're awesome. Don't feel their fire, giving them the reaction they want. You're awesome, but it doesn't help that you sing Piggy, this and that. Well, yeah, guys, I mean, like, well, it's all for fun, man. I mean, some people give a really bad reaction to that. Like, some people look at that and just think it's terrible, but guys, it's just fat jokes. They're all over. Guys, fat jokes are nothing new, you know? So if you're really gonna like honestly, guys, I used to get mad over that if someone made a fat joke about me, but nowadays it's like, you just, like, after seeing it so much on the internet, and it's like, you just kind of got to get over it, man. Ain't no one really trying to, there's some truth to, yeah, like, I need to get into shape. I'm actually working on losing weight. I'm just, I'm trying, I know you guys are going to say cap or whatever, but I am trying to actually go on like a, calorie deficit diet where I'm only consuming like so many calories in a day to actually lose weight, because I've been gaining weight by eating ice cream in videos. That's why I haven't really been eating too much ice cream, because I was gaining weight and just like enabling my kind of slobbish behavior. And so now I am working on it, and it's going to take me a long time. It's going to take me a long term. I gotta lose like 50 pounds to be where I'm at, but I also want to try to gain some muscle. I've been working out though, not extreme working out, but I don't want to work out too much. I don't want to explain my whole workout routine to you guys, but Leo thinks of the 499. People saying pig are either kids or chronically online, but it's like this new version. You always want to ask how you started doing this content. Ali thinks of the super chat. I like you, brother. Keep that on wheel. Well, I used to do this content, and not very many people, or it was hard to get seen, especially with clickable videos, because if you don't have a searchable topic or like something that people can search for, especially on YouTube, it's hard to do comedy that's not subjective. And like, if you just post a video of your joke, doesn't have anything that's any relevance to anything else, that's harder to get noticed. And I started to do videos that were, videos that were searchable and stuff. But I maybe shouldn't have gave up on that, because that's what I probably need to do now, is do those, do some videos with searchable, term. I don't really want to get into this stuff too much, guys, but I have a lot of options that I can do now. And I'm working towards coming out with new stuff. I'm working towards, figuring everything out. I have to make all these decisions, and, I have to figure it out. But I just, Brian, thank you for the ice cream. Thank you guys so much for the super chats too. Like, seriously, thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a great day. Even if you're calling me a pig, hey, I hope, whatever, it's cool. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it again, guys. Okay. So everybody that's seen the video that I posted, that I lied about everything, and seen this stream, right? So everybody that's seen this stream and watched that video, you got to think about this. How many people actually follow me? Because like on any given day, a certain amount of people are going to see it. Some people will miss it. So if I keep on doing it, or I keep on doing some other thing where maybe I'm lying, which is actually a joke, but people might say I'm lying, then, some people might not have been updated. So the more I do it, there's going to be more and more new people. So there's going to be people continuing to get deceived. I'm not trying to deceive you intentionally like to make you feel sorry for me or anything. Unfortunately, if you do this kind of stuff, you just have to keep going. You can't stop every 5 minutes to be like, oh, I'm sorry, it was just a joke. Are you okay? Like, is everybody okay? I was just worried about you. It was just a joke. It was fake poop. Look, you want me to put it away? Okay, let's talk about ice skating or something. Or like, let's talk about, I'm building a train track in the other room, a little mini village. Let's talk about that. Or, it's like, let me just color. Let me pull out a coloring book. We'll do that. Let me just have nothing entertaining on the stream and just sit here and talk about stuff in the news like a lot of people do. Let's sit about here and talk about stuff in the news or whatever, it's Pat, thank you for the super chat. Looks like you're done. Flower took you out, eh? Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Please unban my other account. Yeah. No, if you're telling people, if you're telling people to not donate, then I'll just ban you, Like, I'm not going to sit here and do that. Like, what? Don't donate. He's trying to make money. Like, there's a lot of people saying, like, he's trying to make money. He's trying to make money. He's trying to deceive you. Don't donate. It's all a lie. He's rage baiting you. A lot of people are saying that. I'm like, dude, like, I can't have you just on the stream telling people not to, like, okay, you're rage baiting, all that, but, like, telling people not to, like, come on. Like, I'm actually streaming and trying to make the content good enough, so you're like, don't donate, and then I just ban you for that. Like, what kind of person would do that? Which maybe I shouldn't ban you. I don't know. Maybe I should just let people say it, but it gets to a certain point where the chat just becomes so toxic with so many things that, like, I am a streamer, and Devil Dog Cleaner the 999, evolving is a beautiful thing. Keep growing, do new things, better things. We're taking the time to talk and be normal. A nice change. This is worth watching. Well, guys, I'm going to go back into character, but I am absolutely destroyed right now. But yeah, it was all a lie. And the fake poop was, yeah. I actually want to sell cans of fake poop that people could use because, if you got the formula right, someone's probably going to start doing it. Don't you guys agree that you might buy a can of fake poop? Hey, Devil Dog, thank you so much. Pat, Michelle, thank you so much. Rain, Bortness, thank you for the 199. Proud of you, dude. Calm, normal, keep it up. Yeah, I have to calm down too. It's getting too stressful. I don't know, guys. I just don't care anymore. I don't care to, like, sit here and just do the same thing over and over anymore for now. But it's going to be a challenge for me to come up with new ideas and stuff. Michelle, thank you for the super chat. I understand that, but honestly, I thought it was a rage bait, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, make anybody mad or anything. I'm not, some of my stuff is kind of annoying, but I try to make it, like, annoying. Like, some of my stuff could be really annoying to people, and I don't know, man. I just like I have my own style. I have my own style. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. But a lot of people don't like some of the characters and stuff I do if I'm singing. I could do stuff, like, I sing certain songs that could be very annoying. But I'm trying to make beats over here too, so I'm trying to make some music videos and stuff. Like, I want to make, like, higher quality productions instead of the stuff I'm doing in the stream. Neon, think of the 109. I love the character. I'll buy a can of fake poop. Well, sing the 409. I'm not here to criticize you. I just want an honest answer as to why you chose to go into character like that when you're obviously better. Lucid. Brittany thinks to the super chat. Whatever you choose, I'll be a fan. Alex, sing the 109. Can you make a normal content? I would enjoy it. Well, I was trying to I was trying to do something unique with the poop seed. I was trying to do a unique stream with the poop seed, with singing and with live action fake poop. Guys, you do realize that you never have ever seen a fake poop stream like that, where there's a bunch of it was kind of an original idea that no one's ever done, and I figured, well, yeah, it is poop, but it's fake poop. So, I mean, obviously it was real. It'd be way too disgusting for anybody to watch. I would literally puke. But, so I was trying to do something in a way that no one has ever done before, and to be able to put poop on a toilet seat and make it watchable. That's the whole idea. Because obviously, when you go into if you watch a movie, the entire movie isn't just poop in a toilet seat or whatever, right? For a reason. They don't. Entire movie isn't just an actual turd. Like, you don't just throw on a movie and it's just a dog turd, right? Because no one. I mean, that's gross. Why wouldn't someone want to watch that? No one wants to. Isn't. But I was trying to make that watchable. You know what I mean? So like, it's something gross. Randy, think of $1. Alex saying the 199. Can you make normal content? I would enjoy it. Well, I can do anything, guys, but the whole thing is I can do anything that I want, to do. Bring anything to the super chat, whatever you choose, always be a fan. Thanks. Randy thinks it's $1. Jorbo thinks it's $5. I'm so glad to see you out of character. Keep up the good work, bud. Thanks. Well, I don't want to deceive people, guys. So I don't really want to deceive people. You're still sending pigs, which is fine. Billy, thank you for the 199. I never seen him talking normal. Harmon, thanks for the $5. I got the joke. I was laughing with you. Harmon, thank you. Yeah. And I know a lot of people got the joke, right? All those mean comment videos, though, I wrote all those jokes. I thought those are pretty good jokes. I thought those were pretty good jokes, There's certain jokes I don't do in my streams, because it just doesn't fit the character or whatever, I can do a lot of different jokes that I don't do, right now. Just kind of being real, I guess, or whatever, or I almost think like a real person is someone who's probably not even like, there's no drama, there's no thing, like people in real life pretty desensitized, kind of normalized, not, Randy, think of the $2, Yarn, think of the $2. Are you happy? Be honest, I'm worried. Yeah, I'm good. Tell me to please quit, never come back. YouTube is better without you. What? Whatever. Nah, man. Come on, guys. It could be different, though. I could be different. I could do a lot of different things. I probably just need to see, guys, I don't know. This is a very long conversation of different types of entertainment and, all of this stuff, some of my stuff was pretty far from reality, though. I think, if you're going to make something like epic or dramatize it, you probably need to make it at least a little bit more, realistic in a way. At least make it a little bit realistic, But obviously, no one goes choo-choo vroom-vroom like that, Randy thinks it's $10. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, guys. Eon Feed thinks it's super chat. I love hearing you speak and talking about how you feel. Be sorry. Anything we were trying to be entertaining and try something different. I'm sorry that I didn't understand you then. Yeah, well, it's just that whole thing where some people think that people should be telling the truth on a stream 24/7, and then they expect every stream they watch to just be the person just being there. Everybody, it just doesn't make any sense, because in order for things in a certain dimension, for things to be more entertaining, the person's got to make something up that's not going to be real. And so, that's why, you need to have people need to know that somehow. Even having a disclaimer almost ruins it. I probably shouldn't even have to put a disclaimer on my channel. People should just know that. And I already said this before. It's anything that really gives it away or anything is going to, some people have, it depends on what you're doing, though. Some people do character-driven streams that, you can obviously tell they're acting. Everybody knows they're acting. But, if people are going to get deceived by it and, feel sorry for me and give me super chats because they think I'm getting called a pig, then I guess, well, we could just stop, because that's not what I'm trying to do. So, I got to try to salvage what's left of my dignity, actually, because for me to keep on going on, if people are actually falling from, not that I'm trying to that's, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to but that's what people are trying to say. So, well, I could just stop the stream for them since they want to complain. No, or you know what I mean? It's just I don't want to be I can't be a guy who's deceiving anybody. Brian, think of the what's up in the corn. Tyson, think the roses. Brian, think the roses. Me spamming out over 20,000 videos on this channel. That was a whole nother topic. I'll probably make a video about what I think of. See, people have their opinions, but if you really heard what I said and heard everything that I said, you might have a different perspective, or maybe you'd think the same thing. Because a lot of people think that me sending out a lot of those food videos are spam, but I try to do a performance art in those videos. Even if I'm not saying anything, I try to make every single one of them unique. Tyson Thing to Roses. You know, I am an actor. I try to perform stuff, guys. I'm an actor, you know? I'd probably be better off being in movies, to be honest, if I could be in a movie or try to be in a TV show or do something else, but I choose to be independent. And it's just me here, you know? I'm pretty much the only person. I did everything on my channel alone, pretty much, you know? Hey, Tyson, thank you for the roses. Dominic, thank you for the 109. I'm so sorry, I didn't understand you. Yeah, well, Randy, think this is a super chat. Billy, thank you for the 109. I can generally think you know. I generally didn't know you were acting. Oh, well, yeah, I was acting, man. Like, I'm an independent actor who has to do certain things to try to stand out. And if I gotta put on a toilet seat and put some poop on it to entertain people, I'm gonna do it. If people want to watch that, I'm gonna do it. I'm a person that'll do certain things that other people won't do. You didn't see anybody try to do what I was doing. That's why I was the only one doing it. And I want it to be like that. Because if I did everything everyone else was doing, then it wouldn't be very unique of a stream. Reed, think of the 199, start a podcast about loving people. I can see you. Yeah. Well, guys, there's a lot of options that I can do, but the thing that you got to understand is this is my style. This is my type of content. This is type of stuff that I want to do. That being said, I could do anything that I wanted to do. I was just trying to stay in character for everybody, you know? I was just trying to stay in character, but if people really want to think it's real and think that I'm actually wearing poop and stuff, I mean, that's kind of a bad example probably. Like, I don't want anybody playing with their poop. Like, I obviously, like, if someone watched this and went and, like, covered a bathroom in poop and pooped all over the walls because they seem like I wouldn't say that would be my fault, but obviously, I'm not promoting playing with poop. I mean, that's disgusting. Like, even if you poked a turd with a stick, it's kind of too far, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've stepped in poop a couple times. It was the worst day of my life. So, I mean, it's pretty terrible, stepping in poop is pretty terrible, okay? Especially if it comes in, you smell it, you're like, what is that smell? Oh, I stepped in poop. I stepped in dog poop. And poop is disgusting. It's gross. Become a gamer. I am a gamer. It's just some people fit better on game streams, and game streams can take it's a grind of its own. I've been grinding on this stuff. I've been doing this. This is a different type of stream. This is a lie stream. This is a lie, guys. That's the point. That's why you have to lie. But you have to have a disclaimer with this kind of stuff. Guys, other people haven't been noticing that this is a type of entertainment that needs to be able to happen. But you need to have a disclaimer or something, because you can't just lie in your videos, obviously. Me, had a disclaimer. Or in my bio on other social medias, I say I'm an actor. I did take it out for a little while because I was trying to figure out what to put there, but then, yeah, I pretty much say I'm an actor in my bio, so you shouldn't have to tell you. Billy Thing the 199, do you ever get bored of saying Vroom Vroom Piggy? I really liked Vroom Vroom Piggy. I thought it was really good. I want to turn it into a higher quality song, though. Sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of people saying stuff. I don't mean to ignore what you're saying or whatever. I'm just kind of talking and responding. Skylar, thank you that just certain things. This is a better stream than normal. Well, yeah, leg farm things at $2. What's the stream about today? About how I pretty much unintentionally deceived people into feeling sorry for me because I was getting called a pig, and now I'm just pretty much telling you that was just all fake, because I can't be that person anymore. Or you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh wow, people are feeling sorry for me, calling me pig, and they're giving me money for it. I'm gonna keep on going with it. Better stay on character for as long as you can to make as much money as you can. I'm just whatever. I'll be more professional about it and just tell you guys it was a lie then. Because it's been going on for months and months, and I'm just like, well, we're done. Might as well just tell everyone. All my videos are just fake. guys. I'm not scared to tell you that. I have to tell you that. I have to tell you that because if I didn't and I was lying to everybody, then I'd pretty much be breaking the rules at that point. You know what I mean? Because you can't like intentionally deceive people on social media like that. It's like part of the rules. But if you're doing stuff like this, obviously a lot of people are gonna know that like, hey, he's just singing songs, he's doing this. It's not that big of a deal. But when it gets that much attention, then you have to, like for me, I have to like decide like, oh, do you want to keep on doing it, like, or do you want to just tell people? Make your money, ignore the. Melvin, thank you $2. Good to see you talk about this. The best form. Yeah, like I'm just getting really. Lisa McWhorter, thank you for the DJ glasses. Good to see you out of character. Yeah, hey guys, thank you so much. It's called shock entertainment. You're playing a character. Your money. Make your money before it dries up. Yeah. No, I've been doing this for a while, guys. See what's starting to happen. There's only certain people that do this type of entertainment. It's probably most popular on TikTok. There's a lot of people that can't. There's only a couple people that do this type of stuff, and usually the people that have been watching for a while kind of know what's going on. Know that it's like you try to like pretty much. You pretty much try to come up with jokes by essentially just making stuff up. Lisa, thank you so much. Hey guys, thank you. Thank you for AJ, thank you for the harmony. Thank Brian, thanks for the roses. Leg fam, thank you for the leg fam. Thank you for $2. I was one of the people that was trying to hype you up. Yeah, Melvin, thank you. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. I know I'm just kind of talking on, but I was just kind of like telling everybody that pretty much the entire stream was fake. Whatever. I don't care. Because I can't. Well, see, guys, that's the thing is, okay, guys, here's the whole thing with this. If you keep on dragging it out, right, and you keep on doing jokes that are essentially lies to people, acting like you're upset, and you keep on going, maybe if it's real enough, people will never be able to tell the difference. Because there's a lot of entertainers that do a lot of different things, and you probably think it's the actual person that's reacting that way. But there's certain people that just act really epic or really mad. So they try to make some, like a situation that's probably boring to other people, like if they're playing a game or whatever they're doing, they try to make it like really epic, dramatize it, and essentially lie about it and make it look real. And, you know, for me, I could probably just keep doing it. Maybe a lot of people would always question it because they gain interest by questioning like what's going on here, and then they read the disclaimer and then they start to question what's going on, and it attracts attention. But I don't really mind just telling you because I'm not a liar. But some people will probably never tell you, and it's believable. There's a lot of streams you could watch, popular streams that you could watch, and the person might seem like that's them. But honestly, sometimes the reality is if someone's getting really mad on a stream, you guys ever watch streams where people get really mad and there's a lot of people watching, and it's probably fake, unfortunately. And if it's real, then it's really unhealthy for them to be that mad. But you know, people get mad, but to a certain point, if you're doing it for views, you're really, it's not good for you. Just saying. So just like when people start watching you eat food and they want to see you eat food, and then that's not good for you. Hey, Smurf, thank you for the gifts. Hey, Billy, thank you for the 109. Will you ever do a different character? Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of different characters, man. I've done a lot of different characters that a lot of people don't know. I've been doing this for a while, man. I do a wide variety of voices and characters and jokes. I've been doing this for a long time, man. I do a lot of jokes. That's what I do is, so when I'm singing, I try to, a spear, thank you, the $2, mind-blowing. People don't know it's an act. Yeah. It's almost hard to believe that people would watch this kind of stuff and actually believe it's real. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that will never tell you what they're doing is fake. Just saying. Like they'll always, because they're making money, they're not going to tell you because they're making money. They won't tell you. I don't care exposing myself. I've already exposed myself. Like people that have been watching me long enough, they already know because I'll sit here and talk about it. I actually believe in talking about it though, because I like to talk about acting. But a lot of the time I don't get too many viewers when I sit here and talk about acting. like acting techniques, comedy techniques, like really getting into like nerdy stuff about acting that a lot of people don't care about. Because I know a lot about like comedy and characters and the dimensions of this stuff and why people psychologically like this stuff and why it is like relaxing or stress relieving to them. Lisa, hey Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you, Lisa. Trey, thank you for the 199. Billy, thank you. The 199. Do you like my username? Billy's a good name. Just like I don't want to say the full name though, but it's probably okay if I don't ban you. But I try to like not say stuff that I don't want to say, like just to keep the stream a little. It's probably saying that it's probably not that bad, but. Oliver, thank you $5. Some people were so concerned about your mental health, so to confirm you are doing okay and can have idea how much you make, ballpark. Guys, I've made some money. I mean, I'm not like rich, you know. Um, it's basically you make random amounts, but thank you guys. I just it's just kind of like anybody who has a job, you probably like if you ask them how much they made, they who really tells anybody how much they actually make? Like it's kind of like but no, I mean it's not like I'm just like I actually love comedy though. I mean, there's people that do stuff, they do comedy or they do this stuff just to make money. Like they don't actually care about comedy or anything. They just do it to make money, you know? And I want to make a job out of it. I want my stuff to be high quality enough. But there's a lot of comedy stuff that I like that the people that like me probably don't like that I could probably do, but I probably have done enough of it, or I've done a lot of different styles, a lot of different stuff. So I could pretty much do a lot of different stuff, but a lot of the time it's like I don't do it because I'm trying to like just operate a channel and keep the vibe going. But when the vibe kind of turns into something like this, it's like, might as well just tell everybody what's going on, because like it's not like I'm like trying to lie to people, like actually lie. So I didn't think so to 199. The fact that you have to explain it to people is beyond me. Yeah, the amount of times I was walking around my office singing Vroom Vroom Piggy. Yeah, I don't understand. Even this one, this is a lie too. Jamal Franco, thanks to the 199. So we all got that one homie named Chris. Keith Johnson, thank you to 199. Have you ever seen Star Wars sequels? Yeah. I don't understand why people need to know how much money someone else has made. Yeah. Well, people on YouTube are actually, it's a common thing for them to be curious how much a person makes because they want to know, because they might be interested in getting into YouTube. But honestly, it's super hard to do this kind of stuff. But if you have to lie to make it, then, a lot of people will never tell you the truth, though, guys. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of people never tell you that it was just all a lie. And some people only do it for money, and some people do it because they actually like it. I love comedy. Now, the thing about with me is I've done a lot of different stuff with comedy. So I've done so much stuff to the point where it's hard for me to keep it really entertaining for me. So putting on a poopy toilet seat and stuff just seemed like it was something that no one's ever really done. So it was super funny for me. But I've been doing it for so many months, so... I mean, I definitely do it again, though. I mean, I wanted to develop the lyrics more and stuff. EV thing, I have a bunch of lyrics and stuff for it. It's just hard to... It takes a lot of time to rehearse those. If I really wanted to... Just imagine me singing for 2 hours straight and it's original lines every single time. That takes a lot of remembering stuff, unless I just read it from the script or whatever. EV thinks that $5, your character reminds me of a substitute teacher with a misbehaving class. I love your character. You're a great actor. Yeah. And that's another thing, especially on TikTok, they have a lot of those streams where there's the teacher, they play the teacher. So a lot of people haven't seen those streams before, but it's a very common thing on TikTok. So TikTok probably already knows. Like, I know TikTok probably already knows, but, YouTube maybe hasn't seen this stuff as much. But it's a very common thing. There's streamers that do that a lot. They pretty much act like the teacher and then they get mad and stuff like that. Which I wasn't really trying to play the teacher. And some people have these videos where they do like school comedy and stuff, where they have the teacher and the student or the middle sibling. And like, I know that that's kind of videos that people watch. I don't really make those really. But so I was never really trying to play the teacher or like be skibbity toilet or anything. I was just like acting mad. I was trying to do my own thing. but it is pretty common. Those streams are pretty common, you know, where the person is upset on the stream. Acting upset on a stream is a very common thing. Gary, think the $2, all comedians started like you. Look at SNL. Yeah, well, well, things are a lot different for me. I'm pretty much independent. I'm not trying to get a movie deal. I could maybe get signed right now if I wanted to, though. I mean, I might be able to get like a record deal right now with, you know, the reputation I've been getting, you know, or something. I just don't want to, I don't want anybody to own any of my stuff. So I'm trying to make songs, though. I'm trying to make my own stuff. It's really hard to do it alone, but I make beats. All the beats you guys see are my beats, you know. No, it's not AI or anything. You know, I make, and that's the whole thing is getting samples. You get samples. It's almost better to make your own samples. If you get samples, they might be AI stuff. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I could talk about on this stream, guys. But you're traumatized. It's just weird. Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, man. Guys, I really have to go to the bathroom real quick. I like, you know, I don't want people to leave because I'm using the bathroom, but oh well, at this point, guys, I gotta step away for a minute. But yeah, guys, it's all a lie, and I'm going to have to try to come back with more stuff. Hey, I come from YouTube, and I just want to say a couple years ago, a gaming video of yours popped up, and I thought it was Daisy to fall, guys, but I enjoyed it. Post one soon. Yeah. Like to see it. Yeah. Well, I'm working on doing games, but it's kind of far away from the stuff that I'm doing here. And I have to put all my energy into it. But guys, I really appreciate all the super chats. Thank you so much. I'm a loser. Hey, QTU Universe, thank you for the $10. I've been wanting to know why you had a totally see covered in crap around your neck. I'm glad you're okay. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Hey, Barry Rubin, thank you for the $49.99. I still feel like you are playing a character. I just wanted a stream of you being 100% real and honest. That would be the best content. Okay, so here's the thing. When people talk normal, no matter what, if I'm on a stream, I have to be having some kind of like I know that like the way I'm talking and stuff, it's kind of normal for me to even like no matter what I'm doing on stream, I have to try to be entertaining. Okay, so if I were to be normal, okay, what would be normal? Okay, let me just sit here and browse my phone then, right? I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna be, that's me normal. I'm watching my stream. I mean, hey, Barry, thank you. Robert, thank you for the $199. I knew you're a genius. Well, I'm just trying to explain the situation and stuff without, like, trying to be, like, too, like dramatizing or whatever, you know, just, like, telling people the way it is. Job. I tried really hard not to work. Hey, Barry, Ruben, thank you so much. Guys, these are kind of some things that I could talk a lot about. Rudy, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Tom, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for the gifts, man. Thank you, QT Universe. Barry, $49.99. Thank you so much for the $50, man. But we're going to continue on, guys. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if I just sit here and talk, you know, there's got to be something you have to do. Like, I don't blame people for never telling people that what they were doing was a lie, right? But I can see that it's a lie. Like, some people act very epic, very angry, very whatever, and people still believe that it's real or whatever. And you got to think about that. It's not real. It's not normal for someone to even stream and do all that stuff. Like, it's just, guys, it's just a whole big conversation. Some people are very good at convincing you that everything you see on their stream is authentic and real. That's a real person, but they're an actor. Okay. Now that frame varies from person to person because some people don't try to do that stuff. Some people don't try to dramatize. They don't try to, make everything funny or like do any of that stuff. There's a lot of different streamers out there, but no matter what, if you have a certain aspect of entertainment in your stream, then you're some dimension of an actor because you're doing some. Actors actually are trained to entertain people professionally by doing different things and being appealing to different people, etc., etc., etc. So no matter who you are, what you're doing on the stream, if you're trying to be entertaining in some way, you're pretty much an actor. But maybe you have a lot of real substance to the stream, but you're still trying to make it entertaining, which would make you an actor. And so like, I don't know, that's just like a whole opinion or like a take on it, maybe a hot take on it. It's kind of a long conversation if you want to talk about that. Maybe you should talk like an actual acting coach. I'm just some self-proclaimed actor, right? Tyler, think of the 199, you should start playing games. I'd watch. Yeah. Keith, think of the 199. Oh. Glow, thank you the $2. Anime toilet seat villain. Yeah. Someone actually asked me to be in a video game on this stream, and I told them I had to consult my lawyer or whatever, because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I definitely, anybody who wants to put me on a video game can, go ahead, do it. If it's an independent game, put me in there. Someone was trying to, yeah, it's basically a toilet. Yeah, I would probably go good in a horror game. Some guy was trying to put me in a jump scare game. He was like with the toilet seat and stuff. And I told him, well, he was supposed to email me, but yeah, could definitely, I actually want to make a video game from this. But unfortunately, I'm caught up, doing these streams to try to get by. You know what I mean? So, but guys, all the money that I made and stuff will help me a lot. And to do things, there are a lot of things that I want to do. There's a lot of things I can do. I do want to make some video games. I do want to, there's so many things that I want to do. I want to make some high quality music videos. I want to be able to make the right beat, the right song, and do like, I'm probably not really, if I do a cartoon, I might have to pay someone else to animate it. I mean, I'm pretty okay by myself, but, Edward, think of the $5, dude, you're not a loser. It's bizarre to me, but I'll tell you what, you still do it. I hope you're making good money. Stay cool and keep going. Yeah, it's pretty chill, some people try harder than others when it really comes to entertaining people. And some people are willing to do certain things, some people aren't. And so, the amount of fakeness on a stream really depends upon, like a lot of different things, guys. So, I mean, it's a lot of stuff to talk about. So, I mean, but hey, man, guys, thank you so much. Edward, thank you. Barry, thank you. But there's no point in me keeping it going, guys. And if people are sitting here, like, I don't want to confuse anybody. I'm not really trying to confuse anybody. It's definitely better, like, who are you joking? Really, who are you kidding? Because a lot of people know that it's all an act. And then they know that there's other people who don't know it's an act. So, it's like, I don't know. I don't really care, though, because I'm going to keep on going and doing my thing. And I honestly see it as a challenge if you guys know that it's all fake, right? Because some people will never tell you it's all fake and make it look really real, get really mad playing a video game or whatever, make their video game, or like a lot of game stream is probably more popular than this type of streaming, but whatever streaming you're doing. I mean, like, yeah, I know I already kind of said this, but I'm not trying to repeat myself, but Edward, thank you. But I'm just telling you guys, turn off chat. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore everybody, but I'm just repeating myself now. But yeah, you guys get it. Inferior Onyx thing of Fortnite, cool to see you out of character, but I thought it was really smart. And guys, another thing that was interesting was I heard somewhere that someone was gonna go act in something, and the person said, just go be that character, that's you. And so, I do think there's some reality to, like, the characters that I'm doing are part of me, like, artistically. So artistically, I'm doing them as an artist. And so artistically, those are real characters that I do that, psychologically speaking, they probably have some dimensions to them that come from my sort of psychological background in the way that, sometimes, you said like, oh, he never, you know, he never got attention as a kid or whatever. It's like maybe I'm just another actor with ADHD, or just trying to get attention because I never felt like I got attention or got the victory the success I deserved or whatever, the respect I deserved in my life. I don't know. You come up with reasons as to why I'm doing it. Psychologically speaking, why is he doing this? He's a grown man doing it. It's not normal. I guess I just like doing this stuff. And for me to sit here and say, yeah, I love getting attention, I mean, that's kind of corny. You shouldn't care what people think. Just do your thing regardless of what you decide to do. Yeah. I miss the times that he tried those ice creams from Dairy Queen, but I saw his name as Ice Cream Man. I thought he was a YouTuber who gives out ice cream. Well, yeah, I could do giveaways and stuff. Like I could do giveaways. I could do a lot of different stuff. I just, I don't know. I probably need to, I made some merch. Like I probably need to make more merch. But hey, guys, that's, I don't know. I don't see any point in me, I don't know. I just don't see any point in just keep on doing it. And I have a lot of stuff that I can do though. I'm pretty recharged on a lot of my other characters, like a lot of the other stuff that I would do. And I want to try to do some new stuff. So, it's all about doing something new. But I probably will do that stuff more. I don't know. Like if people are going to make a big deal out of it and stuff, then, I don't want to be like actually considered to be like a liar. Because that's not good for me and my reputation, especially, to be like a person actually lying. So, and it's just whatever, man. Come back. Come back. Beggar. Beggar. If a person's actually really trying to make original stuff, then, I mean, it's a lot of hard work to try to do that stuff, So, I'm changing. I'm actually growing out my beard. I don't know if it's a good choice. I was thinking about keeping the same look because I pretty much have had a clean cut and then a beard. But I'm going to try to get curly hair and a beard like I used to have because I just feel like I'm kind of a grown man. So I kind of want to have a beard. I feel like I have the right face for a beard. I know it looks a little, it's a little bit light right now. But guys, hey, they really broke him down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely destroyed, guys. I'm absolutely destroyed. I mean, it's time for something new. So now I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to show up and just tell everyone I'm a liar for a couple days and just, just milk that a little bit. Because, I mean, it's kind of entertaining, don't you think? That I was doing all that and now I'm coming out and telling you like, hey, I was a liar. Because like some people, they probably never seen anything like that before. And they're like, oh, wow. He was lying, Or it's just kind of, it's funny. I think it's funny. The entire thing, I think it's hilarious. You're done. I'm kind of like so drilled. Like I'm so burnt out on that yelling. My brain is like, ah. Like whenever you say the same word over and over, guys, you're gonna. It's something you have to try to. It's something you have to do to try to experience, because your mouth and your brain, it like gets harder. Like if you do it enough and enough and enough, like your actual muscles that make those sounds in those specific ways start to give out. So if I'm singing really fast, I almost like blah, blah, blah. I just mumble a little bit, even though I messed up the song. Vroom vroom piggy. I messed up the song, but my mouth didn't do what I was telling it to do, because you're like singing the same thing over and over, and then your mouth starts like it starts to glitch out. Alpha Wolf singing the super chat. Hey Seth, I know you have got other YouTubers' attention on how you've been putting cheese and food on your head as Ice Cream Man, and they are concerned. I don't know which ones. Well, yeah, there's been a lot of people that react with my stuff too. Red Panda, thank you for $5. Seth, man, I'm kind of flabbergasted. I apologize, bro, but I'm glad you're gearing towards something different. Well, I mean, honestly, guys, I just kind of came out with this because I feel like the streams weren't getting as many viewers, and I'm really tired. And whether that be because the gimmick has reached its end or me just being tired, yeah, it's definitely time for me to just like do some different stuff, at least for a little bit to rest up. So I'm probably definitely gonna sing more on streams though. I've always done singing streams. I mean, I've been doing singing streams for like a year and a half. And before that, I used to do different kind of streams. But you know, there's a long history of this. Cameron thinks of the $5. You are very good at juggling words efficiently. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do that. Have you ever been considered being an auctioneer? No. You'd be crazy good at it. No. I'm not trying to be an auctioneer, guys. I'm not trying to sound like an auctioneer either. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Glad to hear the person behind the angry act. Heal. Yeah. Chris, thank the $5. Putting toilet seat on, covered and making poo, making dumb. Putting a toilet seat on, covering it in poo, and making dumb sounds is not the way to make content. Well, it's all right. It's funny, man. Come on. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I thought it was. I think it was really good. I think the character was pretty original. You're done. You know the way. You're done. I think that the voice tone was pretty original. I really liked it. Red Panda, thank you for the super chat. Do you like to game? Yeah, I do. I was trying not to just do something kind of like I wasn't trying to exhaust myself by doing game streams, and I also didn't want to do something so left field that's so different from what I was doing on the stream to ruin it. So I was just trying to keep it going. QT Universe, thank you for the $50. I always get addicted to watching your videos, and honestly, I'm glad to see you and who you are as a person. Keep making your lives, broski. Thank you so much, QT Universe, for the $50. And Red Panda, thank you. QT Universe, thank you. Red Panda, thank you guys so much. That's like super kind. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Small Engine, thank you for the fanatic. Think of the $5. I swear, bro, you could be a movie star. Kind of remember me as Seth Rogen. What I love most about you have going on, all the hate you get. Props to you. What I love most is how you keep going after all the hate you get. Props to you. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff, guys. You can, that ain't affecting me, man. Guys, I got this far because I just don't care about what anyone thinks. I went my own way. People thought it was an actual joke. Like this guy, I got used to get so many trolls, like just made me feel terrible for a while when I first started making videos because they would really actually insult me, and it was kind of hard. It's painful, but it's not like that for everyone. But it was kind of like painful to just sit there and not get any views and get trolled and someone call you a loser or whatever. And you're like, oh, it's hard to keep going, but you got to keep going if you really like it. If you like it enough, you'll keep going. Ethan, thanks for the super chat. Evie, thanks for the super chat. You ever read a joke so funny you broke character? Yeah. So whenever I break character, when I'm really mad, I just try to turn it into a sarcastic laugh, which I managed to stay in character a lot. And I started to think about it, which actually made me break character. Thank you so much, QT Universe, man. Evie, think of the $2. You ever read? Yeah. Jay, think of the $1.99. Bro, you're hilarious. Bro, I think you're hilarious. Thanks. Red Panda thinks this is $10. Yeah. Oh, you could do a lot of stuff. I was a legit jerk to you. I feel horrible. Red Panda, it's good. Dude, I'm not trying to, dude, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, guys. Don't feel bad. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad or feel sorry for me. Everybody has their own life. I mean, honestly, if anybody got insulted any day of the week, they're just over there. I mean, it happens to people all the time. You don't see them on a live stream getting attention for it. So, I was just, it's just trying to make it funny in a different way by exaggerating it. I was pretty much exaggerating it, making it like completely ridiculous. And I think it's something people don't really talk about. Turning that into a joke, I actually thought was really, like, I never seen that joke really where someone was doing that, like, hey, that's rude. It's actually kind of like, I don't like to like brag about myself or anything, but I didn't expect it to really be what it was, because it makes sense that it would be funny because someone's like, hey, that's rude. Hey, that's insulting. And you could do a lot of stuff with that. You could do a lot of stuff with that kind of act or whatever, Hey, that's rude. Hey, that's mean. Hey, don't do that. Hey, no unicorns in the living room. Hey, no giraffes. Like I could do a lot of different stuff with it, no riding skateboards, no, stop grinding on my desk, I don't know, like, this Jay, think of the $1.99, bro, you're awesome. I think you're like, okay. Layla, think of the $1. Hey, QT Universe, guys, thank you so much, everybody, man. QT Universe, thank you. I could literally yell. Layla, thank you for the $1. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You didn't even have to do. I didn't even expect anybody to really care, honestly, about me telling you this stuff. But, you know, I might as well just tell you. You know, might as well tell you. You're done. I'm done. I'm done. Seth Postal. Alpha Wolves, thank you for the 199. Please say, Alpha Wolves and Nemo are done. You're done. Alpha Wolf and Nemo, you are done. Yeah, that's like my catchphrase now. You're done. You're done. Hey, thanks for Alex. Thanks for Rose. Thank you for the what's up, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, guys, that's pretty much it. I mean, I explained pretty much all of it. But, I mean, you know, I do real art, though. It's real art. You know what I mean? Like, it's real art. Some of it comes from real places. It comes from my imagination, you know? So, you know, it's pretty much art, though. That's pretty much what it is. It's just art. I'm an artist, you know? That's what I consider it. Just pretty much just a comedy artist. You know what I mean? And, you know, I try to do different pieces, like someone just drawing a picture or whatever, you know? It's like I try to, like, put a lot of dimensions into it, a lot of detail. That's pretty much it. Red Panda, think of the $5. Grow your beard out for sure, brother. As a big guy myself, definitely ego booster. It's definitely an ego booster. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, for me, I'm going to be trying to lose some weight, but I am like 6'3" and I'm like 6'3" 3/4. So I'm like almost 6'4", but yeah, and, you know, hide the double chin, you know, nothing wrong with that. No, I'm just, you know, I don't know. I kind of want to hide my, you know, it's probably better. Canyon, think of the $4.99. You're so tough. I love it. I love you. And hang on. Also, what is with the toilet seat stuff? It's just for fun, you know. And they said a girly thing. The $1.99, dude. I'm sorry for the comments I made. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do you stream on YouTube? Yep. Good luck with the weight loss. Thank you. I'm moving into being more serious about it, you know. But you know. QT Universe, thank you for $20. You're welcome, hon. Hey, QT Universe, thank you for the $20. Jay, thank you for the $1.99. What's your next plans? And yes, it's original art. Well, I'm just gonna keep going like I always do, guys. I don't stop. I mean, but I have had to learn some hard lessons and taking a break and trying to have a life outside of this stuff. Because for a while there, I was just only grinding on this stuff and only cared about it, and then you end up just putting all your time into it, and then you realize that, like, you know, you kind of have to, like, choose, like, hey, am I going to take some days off and try to do some other stuff with my life, or do something, or like at least relax a little bit? Because you start taking it too serious, it gets too stressful, you get too much wrapped into it, and it can drive you crazy. Making content can drive you crazy, and that's why you have to be, like, professionally sound, like mentally able to take care of any situation that you encounter, you know. So I was able to do this situation, and I think I'm coming out of the other side okay. Obviously, I do feel like there is some recovery because, you know, obviously I did have to take a lot of insults and stuff, but I think I'll be okay. But yeah, it has been actually kind of like when you start seeing it all the time, and you know, you are trying to pretend, and then you kind of disappear from it for a while and forget about it, and then you come back. But it is kind of this thing where it's like, I just don't think anybody really appreciates anybody, like, actually being, like, rude like that, and, you know, it gets annoying. So, but Canyon, thanks for the 499. Red Panda, thanks for the $2. What's the brown stuff on the toilet seat? I already explained it. It's basically a mixture of toilet paper, mashed potatoes, and dirt, with the dirt being it's sanitized. It's been sanitized with hydrogen peroxide. I explained it in the video I posted on Ice Cream Man channel. I posted a video on Ice Cream Man channel explaining all this stuff, guys. Alpha Wolves, thank you for the super chat. Can you please shout out Memo? Alpha Wolves are done. I already did that, but Memo, Alpha Wolves, you are done. Sorry, guys. Trying to get caught up. KR, thanks for the $5. Really cool to see you out of character. Been curious who you'll ever think about doing some gaming streams or something. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to just figure out what is best for me to do. If I really want to do gaming streams, I gotta really like focus 100% on that. But I like doing the singing streams and stuff, but it's kind of hard to keep it fresh and stuff. And I can do a lot of different things like put beats on the streams and with the singing and Michael thinks of the 409, dude, I love you. I love when you yell and get mad for people calling you names. It's because it's super and whatnot because it's super funny. But anyways, bro, keep up the good work, bro. Thanks. Dip, thank you for the $9.99. Are you done with the toilet singing and the piggy stuff? Not necessarily. If you're young, think there's a 499, please make a gaming channel with funny gimmicks. Space Cowboy, think there's a 109. I understand how it works, how hard it is to work a job you hate. No, I don't hate doing this. It's not that it's not, no, that's not, no, I love doing this stuff, dude. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't be doing it. It's really hard to, if you don't like doing this stuff, it's really hard to do it because then you have forced performances, but when you start to get really tired, you can't have a forced performance, meaning you're doing it, but you're really tired, or you're doing it and you're just like, you want to do something else, but you're having to do the same thing over and over because a lot of people are watching, whatever, which is okay, but it does get to a certain point where you're going to get tired. So you have to do like a new character or something. Space Cowboy, I think the 199. I understand how hard it is to make. Yeah. Red Panda, I think of the $2. You could do our gaming and singing, all of it. Yeah. Jay, I think of the 199. Take some people that love you. Okay. QG's Universe saying the $5. Do you have a wife, girlfriend, someone? Is that so? What do they think of your content? Well, I mean, I'm single right now. I'm just kind of, I just kind of like building on my channel and try to work. I don't really want to get into all this stuff, really, guys. But I'm pretty much trying to live like a well balanced life and be healthy and try to get some exercise every day and not like be too bad. Like I'm working on like getting on a diet and like working out more. I've been working out consistently every day, but not too much because I'm just trying to get my body used to it. I'm just trying to get like, well, I've been working out for years, but I'm trying to get like to a good, comfortable, like, so yeah, I'm doing fine, but yeah, I'm not married. I don't have any kids, but I guess some of that stuff gets a little bit personal, really talking about it. So, but MPS gaming thing, the star goggles, the aesthetic girly thing, the one on that dude, I'm sorry for making those comments. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, it's okay. You are forgiven. It's all good. It was all just jokes, Nicole thing, 100. Nicole thing, the happy poop. But guys, I'm gonna keep on. Stop saying pig. It's okay, guys. It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. Some people ban the pig emoji on their streams, though. Some people, like, if you go try to comment a pig on anybody, like certain people's streams, you probably couldn't even say it because people do take it as an insult. But I don't want to ban people. I don't really care about it right now. I could just ban everybody, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm pretty used to it. But it might bother other people. It might bother other people that it's there, which I understand that. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I just don't want to start banning people over little minor things when it's a joke. And even though I used to get called fat and it kind of would get to me and I would get mad and not like it very much because it's pretty understandable that you would not enjoy that. Anybody in the day of the week, if someone insulted them like that, it probably doesn't make them, like it's not very nice. I mean, usually if people are overweight, they know they're overweight and they're trying or they're not trying, which, they probably don't even care if you were to say something like that. They know. And it's a problem, it's, everybody has to take responsibility for their own self. So, it's not, it's a pretty, it's a whole nother issue, that, Michael thinking of 499, was it satire or just rage baiting so you can make people laugh? It wasn't rage baiting, guys. Guys, I never even heard what rage baiting was. So when you say rage baiting, you're saying that I'm baiting people. I'm trying to make them mad or make them insult me by me acting mad. I kind of get confused as to what that even is. Because if you look at the definition, it says that you're basically like saying something to make someone mad. Or I'm baiting other people. Like, I'm just trying to be funny. I don't really know. I'm not trying to make anybody mad, though. I'm not trying to make anybody mad. Of course, I was pretending like I was mad. Probably am a little bit mad, but I could just ban you if I wanted to, and I wouldn't be mad. So it's kind of like, see, here's the whole thing that I think of it like. Kimberly, thank you for the makeup brush. Thank you for the floating heart. Monkey Cheese saying the 199 Big Pig. Max Busy, thank you for the super chat. Sub, bro. Have a good day and night. Consistency is king. Yeah, yeah, guys. Thank you so much. Every super chat. Thank you, guys. I know I was acting a little bit rude. Like I was actually acting a little bit ungrateful a lot of time, which I was. Try daily vlogs. Yeah, I think TikTok wants, guys, I honestly think that a lot of the characters I've been doing are cool, but I do think that if I really want to open myself up, like, the characters and stuff, I really want to like put stuff out there in a different way, then, for new people coming in and watching my stuff, they might think that my stuff's a little weird. Hey, MPS Gaming, thank you for the star goggles, man. Thank you so much, man. Cubist, thanks for the super chat. Hey, Seth, how are you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing fine. Now, I am kind of just like I'm pretty tired though from singing and doing stuff like that. I was going to try to stream some games or something. I am giving updates on the Discord though, guys, but I just think it's kind of hard for me to really like make like stuff for people and have actual fans if I'm always just in this character all the time. If I'm always acting mad, I can't really talk to anybody, but I did it on purpose. Because when I was on the Discord and I was acting normal, people could kind of tell that, like, hey, it kind of ruined it. And even on the stream, like, I've been streaming for a while, guys, and every time I would stop the stream and talk normal, it just, I don't know. Like, I would get less viewers, but honestly, that's not a bad thing. Because you could be getting, like, people that are actually interested instead of just on your stream to call you a pig or just laugh for a couple minutes and they probably might watch something else or whatever because they're just scrolling through your stream. But I don't know. I don't really know. I don't have any answers. I don't really I just try to stream in a way where it's like I'm not trying to like deceive anybody or take advantage of them or anything, you know what I mean? Like I try to do my characters and stuff, but it gets to a certain point that you should probably just tell the truth. Or else you're just going to be living a lie. But you don't have to. No one says that you have to tell people the truth. But like I said, some people, they do streams. Some people... Yeah, we don't do that here, Chris. You're going to get banned for that. I'm not going to repeat it. You're going to get banned for that. I just don't do that here. I don't think it's funny. So... Hey, Mr. Cool Gamer, thanks for the super chat. Keep doing what you're doing, champ. Thanks. Quentin thinks that it's $4.99. You should stream like Fortnite or COD. Yeah, I could, but guys, yeah, I've played a lot of video games in my life, and kind of like I don't really like. I played a lot of Warzone stuff. I'm not really. There's probably games that I should probably try to make funny if I want to stream games, but if I stream COD, it's kind of repetitive, and I feel like COD or Fortnite is a hard game to make funny or something. I don't know. There's so many people have streamed it. But I kind of want to... There's certain games that I'm just... If I want to stream games, it's better if I only stream games and not try to do these streams. But I like singing streams. I like the lyrics that I've been doing. I like the Vroom Vroom Piggy and stuff. So, Quentin, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, man. I am really excited, but I am a little bit, burnt out. But I do appreciate all the super chats. It's absolutely insane. Michael Eden, hey, thanks for the $49.99. Hey, man, hope this helps to cheer your day up because it looks like be overworked and sucks, and I'm sorry to go through that, but for real, our ups and downs, get through it, and we have our ups and downs and we get through it, yeah. No, it's dude, we're good. I actually have been way more burnt out than this because I've been streaming for a while, and I used to do, streams where I would, you could even look back at my streams. Sometimes I would sweat. I would be on stream for 8-10 hours just singing, doing crazy impressions and stuff. And I would literally sweat, and it would be cardio. Or I would go for a long time, 5 hours, whatever. I've been doing 3 to 5 hours some days, and some days only an hour. So, and not taking days off. I was actually doing this stuff, and I did a lot of different stuff, but I wasn't taking days off, and it was really repetitive. But it all depends on when I get something new. So I need to come up, you know, I always have to come up with something new, keep it fresh. But Sir Poop a lot, thinking that 199, you into Pokemon, you can start ripping packs. Yeah, no, I could do that too. I just, you know, there's a lot of things I could do, you know, but I just kind of do what I want to do, and I kind of try to stay true to myself and my own interests. Like, I could sit here and try to sell stuff to you guys or something. Like, I could try to sell you products or something, but I don't want to do that. There's sponsorships that I'd turn down because I just didn't want to put their brand on my stuff. So there's actually sponsorships that I turned down for TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. They're trying to pay me to do like sponsored stuff, and I didn't do it. Because I just, like, I'm here to do comedy. You can be entertaining talking like now while playing. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty tired right now, so, you know, if I want to stream games, guys, I have a whole different understanding now. And the types of games I'm going to be streaming, or like whatever, if I'm going to do that, it's going to be a whole different thing. You know, it's going to be like, I don't know though, like we'll have to see what happens. Right now, I'm just going to like, you know, see what happens and stream every day. I'm probably going to start doing some different stuff. You know, and then, you know, when it feels like maybe come back with a toilet seat, I'll come back with a toilet seat. But I honestly think some people just want me to take it off. Because it's been like 3 months and it's getting kind of out of hand. Or, you know, it's like, it's a lot. Lee's Lunchbox, Thing of the Corn. Aaron, Thing of the $2. Singing it about on the toilet. Boy. Yeah. Denver, thank you for the 499. Hey, man, glad to see you're doing better than the other day when people were being absolutely despicable towards you. Keep it up and have a good day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine, guys. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... Thank you guys so much. Denver, thank you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to at least some comments in the chat, not just the super chats. I know, like, I don't mean to just make it seem like, guys, that I'm only responding to super chats, you know? I'm just kind of talking on, so... WWE 2K, play that? Nah. I mean, he's just doing it for views. No, I'm not. I'm doing it because I do what I do because I love singing, and I love doing comedy. I like making content, man. And of course, I am trying to make... Guys, there's nothing wrong with making content good enough to make money. But there is something wrong with making content that's deceiving people into making money. You know what I mean? So, for me, I'm pretty out in the open with what I'm doing. Now, there's probably been a lot of people that have come on the stream and didn't know what was going on. They probably felt sorry for me, maybe gave me a super chat. I don't know. Because some people, it's like I'm crashing out. People call me a pig, and yeah, they feel sorry, and then they give me money, give me encouragement. And I'm not trying to do that. It's just, I'm just trying to do my stream. And, you know, some people know it's a joke, some people don't. So, you know, here I am. I'm telling you, like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I'm trying to do the entertainment I want to do. KZ Ann, think of the super chat. You're very entertaining, and I really enjoy your content. Have you ever auctioned comedy shows? No. Auction for comedy shows. QT Universe, think of the super $10. What games do you like to play, broski? Guys, here's the whole thing. This is kind of funny. Okay, QT's Universe, thank you. I played a lot of different games in my life, man. I like, you know, a lot of different games. I don't know, man. Just I've played a lot of stuff. I've already talked about this on the stream before, but I mean, I've played Pokemon, and yes, I do like Pokemon. Sorry, but someone asked that earlier. I've played Rocket League. I watch esports. I like to watch. I watch a lot of game streams. I watch Daisy. I watch a variety of streamers. They stream like just a lot of different games. Actually, probably more into watching games than playing games nowadays because I can watch a game and just think about stuff or whatever. It's kind of a nice experience. Like, I don't even really watch movies. I kind of just watch game streams. But I don't really play as much. I kind of like mobile games, like random mobile games, just easy ones that I can just think about stuff and just play. It's kind of comfortable because I can sit in a recliner. You know, the Levi thing, the 199, the computer chair versus the actual big fluffy recliner, big difference. Actually, console gaming probably better because you can get like cheap TVs are cheaper. You can probably get a good FPS on a console nowadays. And the reason why I switched to PC was because the FPS was so bad. It was harder to find like a good TV when I switched. But console gaming is very comfortable if you have a big fluffy recliner. It's way better. Console gaming probably way better with a big fluffy recliner as long as you got enough FPS. But you're probably going to get better precision, you know, with the gaming mouse, you know, and stuff like that. So Levi, thank you to 199. I love you, man. Your videos make my day. Thank you, TK. Thank you to the super chat. What does from Vroom Piggy mean? Where does it come from? I just came up with it. Basically, I have a big vocabulary. How did you come up with the toilet seat? Well, Skib. Well, I don't want to say it was. Could you play 5 foot? No, I probably won't play 5 foot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not really gonna just turn on a game right now. Like if I turn on a game, guys, if I'm gonna stream games, I'm probably gonna be streaming to make jokes. So like I have to make it funny. And if it's Fortnite or Call of Duty, it might be more competitively driven. So I wanna play like horror games or something, or like certain type of funny games that I could try to make really funny, like original games, like new games that maybe aren't that popular, to try to make like original comedy stuff instead of playing the same thing that everybody else streaming. Like I'm trying to be a variety streamer, but try to focus on the comedy aspect of it and just like do some fun characters and just, you know, do some like my own style, but combine it with gaming. But I did it a little bit. Yeah, DayZ is not really like DayZ is a hard game to stream, and it's a kind of like it's hard to learn. It can be hard to learn. There's certain games that might be like in a different genre that like some games are easy to like watch on a stream for certain people, or like you don't have to learn much. You can, you know, so like visually, like you can see what's going on very easily or whatever. So QT, like mobile games are very like simplified, a lot of them, and they're easy to, you know, like probably not as popular to watch. It just there's a lot of stuff we could talk about with that. But QT Universe, thank you for the $5. What about like Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Yeah, like I played Dark Souls before. I'm not really into too many slasher games nowadays, guys. I'm mostly into just like doing comedy stuff now, and I try to come up with stuff for the stream. And you know, I write jokes all the time. I'm always writing stuff. I really like writing, so I mostly like you know, I'm pretty big on writing. Omen, which I don't talk about too much. Omen Nation, thinking 199. Do you have two YouTube channels? I have several YouTube channels. If you go to my channel, it will show all my different YouTube channels. I got Ice Cream Man 22, at Seth Postal, at Midday Munch Seth, at French Fry Killer. I have a whole bunch of them that I just tried to like. I tried to make a lot of different channels just to see what one people like best, or you know, just kind of being an artist and not worrying about like, hey, I'm just gonna have one channel because I need everybody to know my name. Because if you have one channel, it's easier to remember the name. So if you have a bunch of different channels, different names, it can be harder to remember that name. Because like, see how like you don't even have a name that you really. Everybody can call me. I have a lot of different names that I go by: Greasy Burger Boy, Seth Kinstall, Seth Postal, Midday Munch Seth, French Fry Killer, Ice Cream Man. You know, something thing. The $2. Do you still actively make books and animations? I make books. I write a bunch of stuff, and then I just publish those into a comedy collection. But I'm not really writing books right now. But yeah, I do make books, but they're not for everyone, so I don't really talk about them or promote them that much. Something thing of the $2. Nico, thing of the $2. I'm sorry for my behavior in the live stream. That's fine. Tom Goat, the game saying the $4.99. Hey man, I'm sorry for saying mean comments. I will take everything back. I hope you can find stuff to make content on. Yeah. Hey, saying the $1.99. Play the Quarry. I think you'd have fun with that. Yeah. Well, I like to play what I like to play, guys. So you know, you can make a lot of suggestions. I don't. Sir Poop a lot. I think the $1.99. Get a small gaming monitor. It helps with FPS. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guy. Hey, thanks, Tom. Go Games. Thanks, guys. Yeah. You know, like, well, part of my problem is just getting into games. I kind of probably got into like just doing like comedy stuff more than like political type controversial stuff or gaming stuff. You know, so like I've never really been interested in political stuff, but I'm trying to like become more educated on a lot of different stuff out there and stuff like that. But for me, a lot of my life, I was just a gamer who just played games and just kind of probably wasted a lot of time playing games and just in multiplayer lobbies, you know, Halo, Call of Duty, whatever, with my friends. So, or a couple of my friends, not all my friends. Hey, buddy, I donated $5 because I don't. Okay. Hey, saying the 199. I think you'd kill it as a skit writer, actor too. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, guys, the reason why I do pretty much one of the reasons why I do independent streaming and I'm not trying to be in movies or in TV shows is because I'm more comfortable over here. Do you follow any sports? Yeah. Toilet seat sponsorship. Yeah, I'm sponsored by a toilet brand. What's good, bro? But yeah, part of the reason why I do what I'm doing and I'm just doing it like this is because I'm more comfortable. Like I honestly, putting a lot of trust into other people, and there's a lot of other things like if you're in a movie or an actor, there's a lot of investment that's that go into that, and it can be either sink or swim. And this way I can do whatever I want. I don't have to answer to anybody, except abide by the rules. You could do skits or sing other songs. Yeah, I know. Flush you, gonna flush me, flush him. Yeah, no, guys, I am aware. I actually was doing some sketch comedy. I actually did some sketch comedy, just a couple. I did a couple different ones, and I wanted to do it more and more because obviously I can do special effects and stuff. I actually have a lot of ideas that I'm not doing right now just because I've been doing these streams. But I have a lot of special effect ideas. You know how whenever I flush myself down, I have ideas that are way more than that. Like some good ideas too. Actually, I have some other ideas I'm going to be trying with food. So I need to make like honestly, guys, I want to stop being so like repetitive and just the gimmick of me just like answering the fry phone or the ice cream phone, and just going like toodly doodly woodly. Like I wanted to make it more than that, make it more interesting, have more layers and stuff. And I got to figure that out. It takes more time to make those, but those are good. I think those are really hard to do. So anybody, any day of the week, if you went and ate some fries on camera, another content creator, whatever, and you try to just say one thing when you ate the fry, try to do that and see how hard it is, because it's really hard to do that. And so I started coming up with catchphrases like toodly doodly woodly and yippity skippity dribbity because it was really simple to make a loop in a couple seconds and me to just eat the fry and say one little thing. So it turned into catchphrase. So I now have like a million different catchphrases, and then I turn them into a song, and then I try to sing really fast. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say something about the auctioneer stuff. Galaxy Juice Gaming thing, the 199. Why do you wear the toilet seat and sing? Because it's just funny, it adds layers to the stuff. I try to pack as much stuff as I can on the stream. Hey Melanie, thank you for the heart me. Hey Proper Mike, thanks for the heart me. Thank you for the Go Popular. Logan, thank you for the roses. The stuff's kind of small on the TikTok screen. It'd be good if I could zoom in to the chat because it might be just too far away. But yeah, so guys, I was talking about the auctioneer. So I wasn't trying to sound like a fast rapper or anything. I wasn't really trying to rap. I was just trying to rhyme. And then maybe I started to sound like an auctioneer because I was not rhyming. But just think about it, guys. When someone raps fast, they're just making it as it's a stylized auctioneer. It's like literally fast rap music came from someone watching someone like they were buying like a used car at an auction, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna turn that into a rap song." No, I'm just joking. That could be a sketch though. That'd be a sketch. But some guys like that's where it came from. That's where fast rapping came from. Some guy was at an auction and no, I wasn't trying to sound like an auctioneer, but I wasn't really trying to sound like a rapper necessarily because I don't really think of myself as a rapper, or like more of like a vocalist or a rhymer. So like I'm just rhyming, like I'm not trying to sit here and just like flex gold chains or whatever. Like I'm not trying to do that stuff. In fact, it's the opposite. Guys, think about it. It's the other side of rap. Right? You know how when you watch a music video, it's all like they're just flexing all their jewelry and all that stuff? Well, I'm flexing poop on a toilet seat. Hey, it's the opposite. So instead of showing you everything I have, I'm going to totally humiliate myself and show you the other side of the spectrum. That's probably the other side, to be honest, to that type of music. But I'm not trying to be rap. It's just rhyming. You know what I mean? Was it supposed to be nursery rhyming? No. I wasn't trying to make my stuff like it was hard because I'm like, I don't want to be a fast rapper. I'm not trying to do like nursery rhymes. I'm not trying to be an auctioneer. So I'm trying to be in this my own kind of section where because I don't want to be like a rapper, man. Like I used to make like hip hop music, but now when I make a beat, I pretty much almost don't even know how to make anything other than a hip hop beat. So and I actually bought a guitar. I bought this cheap guitar. I was going to start playing guitar. I'm probably going to buy a bass. Bass seems better for me, so I can just do this on a stream or whatever. I'll probably get a bass. And when I was a teenager, my dream was to be a vocalist for a band, which is funny because I actually gave up on that. My life went through a lot of bumps and turns. But my original dream, I was never trying to be a comedian when I was like 15 years old. My dream was to be a vocalist, and I never fit in that good. Like I tried to be in bands. My friend had bands. Long story, long background. I used to play guitar and just sing actual songs, not comedy. There's some clips, really old clips of me playing guitar on the internet. Jaden, thinking of the 199. This is the content people want. This is genuine. Yeah. Well, doing stuff like this is, you know, if I'm going to sit here and talk, yeah, there's some certain points of interest that are probably entertaining people right now, but, you know, I have to keep that going. And so, yeah, I think all this stuff is provoking interest because I was essentially doing a lot of different characters. There's a lot of dynamics to me singing and then crashing out, and then, you know, the characters that I was doing. And, you know, I'm a grown man and just poop on a toilet seat. So there's a lot of layers to this stuff. And, you know, essentially a lot of people didn't know, which, I mean, they didn't know it was an act, but Cyan, think of this $10. Oh, hi there. I hope you're doing great. I enjoy watching you when you come up. I've been really depressed and I enjoy your content. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope, you know, you can turn it around. You know, I think I've been through some times and, you know, perceptually, it can be hard to turn that around, but, you know, you can, I mean, maybe you can do it. I used to be, I mean, I don't really like to say depressed, but, um, you know, I've been through some stuff and I've been able to just break away from that thinking and not accept that as my life. And so, it's a lot of stuff I could talk about with that. But Elevator Wolf, thank you so much, Cyan Sparkles. Elevator Wolf, think that 999 your streams are great. Keep it up. Did you ever want to laugh at some of the jokes? You never broke character. Great job. Well, so this is what I do when I break character, and it doesn't happen that much. And I was actually surprised that I was able to stay in character so much. I think it's because I did it so much that that made me stop laughing. Because when I first do something, I sometimes cannot stop laughing because it's too funny. Like when I started doing You're Done, I think I was laughing a lot more. But I've been doing it for months. Actually, I've probably been doing it for 4 or 5 months. You guys can go look. But don't call me a pig. I've been doing that for over 6 months straight. I've actually been doing that for a lot longer than you guys probably. So even though I've been getting a lot of attention with the poopy toilet seat, I've actually been doing Don't Call Me a Pig for a very long time. Like over 6 months, it's been straight pig emojis on my stream. Or I think it's like 6 months. It was like December, I unbanned the pig emoji and I started letting people doing it and started spamming it out. And it's just been a joke ever since then. We want the old character. The old character. Who's we? You and your shoelace? Your voice is annoying. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah. Well, sometimes I'm intentionally annoying and trying to make annoying things entertaining. So, it's funny. Because you don't be doing that. But yeah, hey, Elevator Wolf, thank you so much. Hey, Elevator Wolf's been around for a minute. Hey, Elevator Wolf, thank you. Hey, Elevator Wolf, thank you. I know there was a lot of like discrepancies and like I was like dramatic things that were happening when people were super chatting me and I was acting mad and stuff, but I was actually very grateful and I was very surprised and I was very like, thank you so much. Like I can't even believe some of the amount of like super chats was unbelievable, guys. Like I could literally cry right now because it's just like, thank you so much, but I don't want to be like all like that, but it's seriously, thank you, like it's crazy. Like I could cry, but I'm a grown man, let's just say I haven't cried in a long, listen, I don't cry, got to be tough. See, if I were to just cry right now, guys, wouldn't that be a little bit corny? You know what I mean? Shouldn't I just be a grown man and just, hey, go cry in the corner in a closet like most tough men do? Don't do it in secret. Cry in secret. Hey, just cry in secret next time, okay? Or you're fired. Just joking. That could be a sketch. Variety Bonanza, think of the $40. I love what you do. Keep it up, man. Variety Bonanza, thank you for the $40, man. Wow. Elevator Wolf, Variety Bonanza. Sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of questions. I'm trying to just answer as many as I can. Bonanza, thank you, guys, man. It's absolutely insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. And, guys, it's really helping me out a lot. It really does help me out. So I appreciate it. Obviously, no one has to give me anything. I'm trying to make the best stuff that I can that's deserving to try to make to make it worth it for people and stuff like that. Because if you're trying hard enough that you're making stuff that's like worthy of getting money and stuff, then that's where you want to be. But obviously it is pretty difficult to entertain people in today's world, especially when they've seen so much stuff. But doesn't mean it can't be done. Doesn't mean that originality cannot be achieved, because it definitely can. You just have to write down enough ideas until you go insane and then keep on doing it. And then once you see a good idea, you'll really feel it and you'll be like, yes, I'm doing that one. Basically, you write down random stuff until you feel write down random stuff until you see something that's really good and make that video. But until you really feel it, you might be doing stuff that's mediocre, not good enough. Bonanza, thank you so much. I've written so much stuff, guys. I've been writing for a while. I've written so much. And it really starts at writing anything that you think of down. RFB, thank you for the $1.99. I love your rage bait. You're great. It's rage bait. I think you can develop Ice Cream Man. World for the next step. Keep developing that I do soon. Yeah, so I actually seen a vision for a movie, but in my head, and animated movie for Ice Cream Man, like really bringing him to life. I did make an animation. Obviously, it's an independent animation. I did it in like a couple days. Probably not the vision that I had for that, but like really high quality, like animated stuff with like everything in there. And when I do it myself, it's a lot of work, so it'd take a long time for me to do that, and I just kind of scrap together an animation and just like good enough type thing. But I did try to put as many like gimmicky comedy stuff in there that I thought was pretty funny. But you can just do stuff in so many different ways, and you can rehearse something till the end of time to try to make it right. And so I just haven't been too keen on just like, hey, let me spend 10 years making an animation for this channel because it's gonna, a lot of people are gonna like it, because obviously I want to do what the most people won't want, because I want to get the best results, but I also want to do what I want to do as a comedy artist. So I have to meet myself and be like, okay, what do people, what seems like what people want to watch, but also what can I do? Because I've already done a bunch of stuff. So it almost doesn't matter to me, because I've done a lot of different comedies. So if I sit here and go bum bum piggy on a stream, I actually don't mind it, but to a certain point, yeah, anything you do too much is gonna get tiring. Hey, Logan, thank you for the roses. Something, thank you for the $2. Do you still actively make books? Oh, I think that was a while ago. Neon, think of the 109. You think you'll change or add to the song? Yeah, well, no, I'm always adding the song. Obviously, you probably need like a different melody, different cipher, different instruments. There's a lot that goes into music, guys. I was actually explaining this. How much do I make per stream? I don't know. I want to tell you. I don't know. It's pretty random. I mean, you never really know what to expect, but really, I mean, for me, it's like it's always been about, for me, it's like doing something like generally because I like doing comedy, not because like I'm trying to like obviously everyone wants to make money, make it worth it for yourself, but I'm generally, hey, Lloyd Christmas, thank you for the sports car, man. Wow. Neon, think of 199. You think you'll change your out of the song? MNT production. Think of the 199 like the normal style of stream, bro. Keep it up. Lloyd Christmas. Wow. That thing triggered me right there. Wow. Lloyd Christmas, man. Thank you, Lloyd Christmas. Thank you, man. Wow, Lloyd Christmas. Thank you. Lloyd Christmas, 1225, still around, Lloyd. Thank you. Whoa! Thank you for the sports car. MNT, like on the normal style stream, bro. Keep it up. Hey, guys, thank you for all the super chats, man. Thank you for all the gifts. Wow, Lloyd Christmas. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry if I missed your question, by the way. He's a little piggy boy barking for bacon. Yeah. Wow. Lloyd Christmas with the sports car. Thank you, Lloyd, man. Sports car. Wow. I think people on YouTube have been, or I think people on TikTok, man, I think they've seen a lot more of the you're done stuff than the people on YouTube. So I think that TikTok, I feel like they've been ready for me to do something new for probably longer than YouTube, but the response on YouTube has been insane. So I've been just kind of like trying to make it new every day, but hey, QT Universe, thank you for the $20. I mean, you're doing something right. I've never seen a man toilet seat around his neck with crap on it. So just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a hard idea to pitch to people, right? It's definitely not something that you see a lot of. But just think about if they try to put fake poop in a movie. I mean, I think if I made the movie and I directed it, I could do a lot of cool things that would be completely fine. But they don't do it. And I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen something with fake poop in it. And the reason why they don't do it is for obvious reasons. But like, I guess there has been some stuff, like in that Dumb and Dumber 2 or whatever, or what is it? The Dumb and Dumber How Harry Met Lloyd, the chocolate bar in the bathroom thing. That was a long time ago. And I don't really like, really talk about right around, I don't know, like sometimes I referencing movies and different other creators is kind of, you know. QT Universe, thank you. But yeah, if you guys know what I'm talking about, when he sits on the heater with the chocolate bar in his back pocket, and then he tries to clean it up and he gets it everywhere, and that the dad comes in, he's like, it's everywhere. But yeah, there's probably, you know, like I could cover myself in it, but yeah, obviously I can't breathe that stuff in and have it absorb into my skin. But I can make a video where I'm covered in it temporarily into a video, but I can't be like covered into it more than probably 10 minutes or 5 minutes. So it's just not healthy for that long. So if you're going to do it, that's why you see, you guys, it's not anything new though. People have done things where they cover themselves and stuff in videos. So, hey, Lloyd Christmas, thank you. QT Universe, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, guys. Can I mod you if you donate? No. Can you sing the Italian brain rot Italian brain rot song? What do you mean? 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 Italian, like going through the Mario toilet tunnels? I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know where we're at anymore, guys. But hey, I would just like to thank everybody. Hey, thank you guys so much. Who would have known that you could put poop on a stream? It doesn't seem to be some. I just don't think people want to try that. I honestly think, I don't know, like just putting it on a toilet seat like that, I guess was, I don't know, I guess it was it was an own thing. It was its own thing. I'm gonna sell poop in a can. You guys need to stop. He's a human being. We need a "You're Done" t-shirt. Hey, no idea for name. Thank you for subscribing again. Yeah, we need your... Yeah, I was going to actually make one. I can make one real quick and put it up for sale. I don't know if anybody would want one, but I could definitely make one really easy if it's just the letters "You're Done." But if I wanted to get something, yeah, I'd have to obviously pay for a design or something. But Lloyd Christmas, man. QT Universe, thank you. Ben, thank you for the $2. I apologize for giving you crap before. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, guys. I mean, it's been happening for 6 months. It's been, guys, if you have not been paying attention to the stream, okay, if you go scroll back, even on YouTube, all the streams are there. Okay, if you could go look at things, I'm not trying to hide anything. You go look, it's been like nonstop pig emojis for over 6 months. Okay, it's got to be some kind of record of pig emojis on a stream or something. I don't know. But obviously, you can go try to send a pig emoji on streams, and they probably won't let you. So, it's obviously like the pig emoji is like just an insult. Obviously. Finally, you went to a therapist. Well, I've been. I don't think a person like me could function without seeing someone, for something. I mean, I talk to my wall. I talk to the little poop stains on my wall too long. That gets a little bit, QT Universe, thank you. But no, guys, I'm always trying to come up with new stuff, okay? And I can give you a little, I've already told people this before, but obviously there's a lot of things I could do with the toilet seat beyond that. I could make red poop with brown poop. I could put yellow poop. I could do rainbow poop, right? I haven't done that one yet, but I don't mind telling you guys. I don't mean to spoil it, but I did do yellow before. And it just felt like people, like, the just making it look as real as possible, got the most people watching, because they're like, what? What is this guy with the poopy toilet seat? I wasn't even, like, I didn't know, man. I put lemons on. Lemons, I actually like the lemons. Don't give up. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling. I actually really want to make some, like, high-quality music videos, really, at this point. I mean, this is really inspiring me. Actually, I never really thought I was going to be, like, singing or doing any vocal stuff like music stuff, so it's pretty cool. Why do you do those live streams? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Guys, I made a video explaining it on my At Ice Cream YouTube channel. I just made a video explaining it, so there you go. I explained the whole thing. The explanation is there. Pretty much the entire thing. I lied about everything, but it wasn't the same. You know, guys, how when like a YouTuber actually lies and they trick everybody on purpose, and they was just to make money, and they get exposed. I don't think this is the same situation at all. It's not the same. I feel like he's free. Not guilty. Not guilty, guys. I found a loophole. I found a loophole in the system. Thanks again to Lloyd Christmas, man. And QT Universe and Ben, everybody. Thank you so much. I did not expect today to be like this, but I was pretty much dragging my ball and chain. The ball and chain being a toilet seat. You know, if you can imagine, chained down to that toilet seat, like I'm stuck in a cabin ready for a winter I'm never going to forget. A winter of just pale facial expressions. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could string together a better metaphor, like I'm sewing you a sweater, but you get what I'm saying. I like that idea, actually. Man. See, this is why I don't like to talk on streams. I should have wrote that down. If I thought about that, I would have wrote it down. But guys, just imagine, like, you know, like a ball and chain, like old school, like they had the ball and like prisoner. If you did like the toilet seat, that could be something. Just like we were talking about the other day, I was just streaming on Twitch and powering a car with rats on wheels. So like a rat running on a wheel and it's powering the car. How many rats would it take to power a car? Right? Or how many rats on wheels, hamsters on wheels running in circles would it take to run a lawnmower? Right? You know, shouldn't probably said that on a live stream because now someone's going to steal the idea. Ben, think of the super chat. Do you ever get bored of doing the toilet seat? It's not that I get bored, but I feel like I get a little bit like, when I first did it, I had to take it off because I felt kind of bad about myself. Like, it's like you're putting on a toilet seat, you kind of feel like poop a little. You know, you guys, you'd have to do it. You'd have to do it and see how long. See, here's the thing, guys. People don't understand. This is like a sport. How long can you keep on the toilet seat? I'm not even joking you. And this could be a lot bigger of a thing. And I know that I can. And of course, you know, it'd be better if I didn't talk to you about it and just went and made the video or something. Because like if you had like 5 people on a toilet with a toilet seat on and you said, how long, you know, like last person to take off the toilet seat wins $50,000, right? That definitely a thing, because once you put it on, you'll find out what it's like. You might not think it's a big deal. You think you can keep it on forever, but if you throw it on, you're going to want to take it off. For one, it's uncomfortable. Sheep, hey, what? Baba Jack Sheep, thank you for the $2. Good to see you work on yourself. You got this. Ben, thank you for the $2. Thank you, guys. No, but it is definitely true, guys. I mean, if you put toilet seats on 10 different people and you said last person to take off the toilet seat wins $50,000, I mean, you know, you will find out what it's like to wear that toilet seat if you put it on. There's a reason why you're not putting one on, guys. Okay? There's a reason why no one wants to do it. But you don't know until you put it on. And now I have the world record for wearing a toilet seat. That's actually, okay, it's not verified, but I'm pretty sure Shane Gillis look like. Yeah. Shane Gillis. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. I get confused as to what. Hey guys, thank you for the super chats and the gifts, man. Thank you so much. You don't have to put it on now, Goofy. I like how in the video I'm like, I lied about everything and the whole room is empty. I thought that was the best part. Is I just like emptied all the toys out. Like, I lied about everything. It's just like, it reminds me of the story I heard where the person just cleaned out so they actually signed a lease with this person, the roommates, and then it actually turned out that that person was not like who they said they were, and they scammed them, and they actually moved all their stuff in, and their roommate or the landlord or whatever, like, they showed up one day and all their stuff was gone. They stole all their stuff, so they like signed a lease with someone who wasn't actually the person or something. I can't remember how it went, but they showed up at their house and everything's gone. I heard this story somewhere. It's kind of messed up, but that's what I feel like right now. It's like you guys got scammed, but it was an actual scam. I wasn't even, that wasn't intentional. Actually, all the stuff is gone because I was just changing the look. It wasn't because it was all fake. I don't know. Hey guys, thank you so much. Neon, thank you for the 199. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear toilet seats. Yeah, it definitely is kind of a superhero. Guys, see, there's so many ideas that's coming from this. Because you should, oh yeah, Captain Underpants. Okay, that's kind of in that genre, but yeah, a superhero that wears the toilet seat. I feel like the villain would wear one. You know what I mean? I guess I still have this here. I was actually going to return to doing the plunging. That was actually like, sometimes I'm doing something for a while and then I like stop doing it for a while and then I go back to it. You know what I mean? So I actually was doing the plunging for a while and then I was actually I actually really liked that one. But I was actually going to do that today. I was actually going to do the plunger today. But yeah, guys, pretty crazy. It's all out in the open now. No one can blame me anymore. You guys can't blame me anymore for just, you can't sit there and act like I'm lying to anyone or deceiving anybody anymore. That was the whole point. I have to try to keep my morality by confessing the thing that I didn't even do. You know what I mean? No, actually, I was just tired, and I figured maybe I would just try to amplify it and dramatize it by making a video called "I Lied About Everything." Sound like a good thing that would fit on YouTube. Create some YouTube drama. By diffusing the drama, I'm creating drama. See that? And then you have to go back into creating drama, and then diffuse the drama, and then create the drama, and then diffuse the drama. That's how it works. That's how it works on YouTube nowadays. No, I don't know. Melody, thank you, Little Crown. Seems like that's what some people do. Melody, thank you, Little Crown. Thank you, Little Crown. Thank you, Little Crown. Thank you, Little Crown. Little Crown. Lord of the Onion Rings. Just play a video game. Be a normal streamer. Sloppy. Thank you for 199. Thank you for coming out and having a normal stream. Yeah. Yep. It's good to see you in a good mood. Can't wait to see you bulk. Yeah. Well, we'll see how long I chill here for today, guys. I am pretty tired, but obviously I could just sit here and talk all day, but eventually I'm gonna have to try to come up with some new ideas, but there's a lot of ideas I can do. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, but it's been a pretty crazy run. Melody, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Preppy, thank you for the 100. Thank you guys. Thank you. This has been the most insane run of my life. For streaming, at least. I mean, last year with the Dairy Queen, that was the most insane Dairy Queen run of my life. I mean, one of those videos has like 90 million views. Another one has 80 million. Shorts. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, this has been like one of the most insane runs. Dun, 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 dun. Lord of the Onion Rings. Well, let's see what happens now, guys. I have a lot of things I can do, though. But yeah, I'm like, man, it's been harder and harder the last week. I was gonna try to see if I can maintain, but now I'm just like, gotta come clean, man. You gotta come clean with that broccoli, man. You gotta tell everybody. I'm too good of a person, man, to like, I can't sit here and just keep on doing it if people are just gonna get money because they feel sorry for me, you know? So, but that's what it turned into, like. So anyways, guys, I already said it a million times, so you get it. You get it. Let's talk about something else. Okay, well now, as a streamer, I have to find something good to talk about. You're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's really not see, I don't know if I should allow that name on my channel. You know, it's a little bit, I don't know. It's probably okay. See, I gotta make the call, guys. You can't be too strict, but you can't be too, like, you know, I'm trying to keep this channel a little bit, you know, wide variety of people can watch the channel, okay? Enraged, thank you for the $2. Personal question, but can you do this full time? I am doing it full time. I've been doing it full time. I've been streaming for a while, guys. Guys, I didn't start streaming as soon as you found my stream. Okay? Just saying. I mean, like, like, I didn't start streaming like the day you watched me. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for a while, guys. You know, things are not worth getting mad over, though. I'll tell you that. Especially if you're streaming and someone's saying something and you're getting mad. This is like totally not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Because there's so many people on the internet. People are going to keep on saying things that will potentially, like, you know, rage bait you and get you mad. So, Tyke, thank you for the $2. My last $2. Thank you, dude. What about writing? Yeah, I've written a lot of stuff, guys. I've written a lot of stuff. No idea for name. What is your... Well, my favorite what? What? I drink water only. Stop, guys. If you play the games, you'll actually give you one of the top 12. Enrage, art thou enraged? Think of the super chat. Keep it up. Win. Where are you planning on going with it? Guys, it's a lot to talk about, okay? It's a lot to talk about, okay? This is like the interrogation room. Do you understand that? Do you guys know how stressful it is to be in the interrogation room? Like, you're just, like, sitting there, like, good cop, bad cop over here, you know? Like, keep it up. Where do you plan on going with it? My last $2. Thank you, dude. What about writing? Personal question. But can you do this full time? You know, like, you're really, like, drilling me for some answers over here, guys. Like, you're really, like, you know what I mean? Really get, you know, a lot of things being said. You know, really trying to figure things out. Interrogation time. What's this all about? What's with the toilet seat? Is that fake poop? Like, all these questions. Was it fake poop? Oh, so you're rage baiting, are you? What's with the toilet seat? Give us answers. What is this stream? Go instantly into interrogation mode. Come on. You don't have to sit there and just... You've been watching too many crime shows, guys. You need to know every little detail. You know, some of you guys. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. I just... Something, think of the $2. Do you still actively make... Oh, that I keep on reading the same old one. Evie, think of the $2. Will you do new characters, costumes, and... Well, I don't put on makeup. That's one thing I don't do. I don't put on makeup. I'm not going to use the smooth face filter either. Annabelle, think of the $5. Thank you, Annabelle. Timothy, think of the $2. How did the toilet seat start? I just put it on one day, man. I fell in the toilet. Outdoor and range, think of the $2. No drilling, bro. As long as you happy. I just joking. Tyke, Thank you for $2. We tried to give you direction. You're still on it. What? What is this? I don't know what that means, Tyke. You said that was your last $2. I don't know what that means, what you said there, so I have to delete it. Horizon, they with super chat. Just live life by the day and do what you like. I don't know what you're saying. Guys, you know how many times, like, people start saying random stuff and I have to look it up and it gets like, oh, it's like, because I don't know what you're saying. If you're saying something like, I don't know what you're saying, and then, like, I don't know if I want it on my stream, because you could be saying something that's like, I don't know what you're saying. It could be something like really bad. So I don't know. I don't know. It's probably nothing. I don't know what that means. But Tyke, you lied, obviously. You said that was your last $2 and you gave another $2. McCoy, thank you for the corn. Harland, McCoy, thank you for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, that's a gift now? Thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, Melody, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. He's saying keep living with a good mood. I think a dog would be great for you. Cyber Gaming, thanks for super chat. You don't subscribe to my channel. You don't dare subscribe to my channel, Ice Cream Man. I wasn't going to. Maybe I would have, though. You should make funny jokes. You look like an entertainer. I already do. I mean, I try. I know it's funny. You make a joke in a video and like, that's a joke? Oh, I thought you were just saying something. No, that was like part of the joke. You know? Like, I try to do like stuff and people are like, oh, he was trying to be funny. Oh. Well, now it just seems kind of ruined. You know? Guys, I'm too fat to get kidnapped. I won't fit in the van. I'm too fat. Ain't no hippo. I'm too fat to get kidnapped. People look at me and they're like, I don't have a forklift. We didn't bring a forklift. Hey, did you remember to bring a forklift? I ain't kidnapping that guy. He's too fat. Too much to feed him, too. It costs too much. I ain't rolling down grocery carts to him in my basement. Ben, thank you for the super chat. Keep doing you. You're a great guy. Tyke, thank you for $2. This is clearly a persona. You're never serious. Spiritual, thank you for $1.99. We love to be you. Well, now I'm just being a little bit loosened up. So now I'm just like kind of normal. You know how when you talk to someone and you just kind of joke around and it's like I mean, this is not really me trying that. Like, I'm just kind of, just throwing some stuff around and just this is probably like me if you were to talk to me and we were just like chilling and I would just like, we were just like talking, we're just social, this is I'm not trying to, this is not like some high grade movie acting. The natural person I am is actually why I started trying to be funny professionally, is because I was always trying to be funny and make jokes. And most people probably don't think that I would ever succeed with it, but it's, a lot of people who are funny try to be funny professionally, and it doesn't work because it could be a lot of work to get it to a certain point to be good enough. So they give up, but they could probably have succeeded. Jim, thanks for the super chat. Horizon, thanks for the super chat. Just live the life by the day and do what you like. Yep. Robert, Mo, thank you for the $4.99. I see Chris Farley in you, bud. You're a genius. Keep it up. Yeah. I was influenced a lot by Chris Farley. Yeah. I'm pretty much Shrek, so, Yeah, Chris Farley, pretty amazing. Hey, Robert, thank you so much. Yeah, Chris Farley, pretty amazing. Yeah, guys, it was all a lie. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty much like Tommy Boy's son, or something. You got a pitchfork. Hey, Melody. I hope y'all are having a good time out there. I hope I didn't disturb you. You know, that's kind of part of the problem, is I thought that maybe I would disturb people a little bit with doing the poop and stuff, but you know, I just kind of went for it. I kind of didn't want to do it though, because it was like, I'm gonna disturb some people with this a little, or like I wouldn't even say disturb, because it's like, okay, you know, like if you go clean up dog poop in your yard, you can obviously tell it's fake. To me, I felt like if you can't see that it's fake, then who are you kidding? Like, you probably literally need to go graduate kindergarten at that point. Like, not even joking. I'm sorry, but if you're that gullible, like if you don't even, you can't see that that's fake poop. You can't even tell the difference of a dog turd and a Twinkie laying on the ground. And come on, you know what I mean? Come on, like come on, you know what I mean? Like you could tell. I feel like like most people knew it was fake, you know. Or they're probably wondering, like it's understandable if you were wondering. You're like, I don't know, and then you think, it makes you think about it though. It probably makes you stop scrolling for a minute and you think about it. And the more you think about it, you're probably like, no, it's not. Was that happen to you guys? Or did you like legit, you stop on the stream, you're like, that's real. This is disgusting. Because like once you start thinking about it, you're like, oh yeah, there's no way he could do that. That would be too gross. You couldn't breathe. You'd be like, like that's what literally happens. Guys, what happens when you go in after someone, you know, drops a dirt clod in the toilet? You know what I mean? What happens after someone poops and they gets in the air? You know what I mean? And you go in there, it's great. It's this, you know? Trim, thanks for the super chat. You came across as a nice dude now. All the best. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty wholehearted person. I mean, I just don't really have it in. I don't really care enough. Like, it just doesn't really seem like logical for me to try to actually lie to people. You know? Like, I do jokes and probably a lot that I shouldn't have done. But this one, I don't know. I think it was, am I going to be remembered for this forever? I think the internet's such a big place that a lot of people probably didn't even see it. So, Caleb, thinking of the super chat. Robert Moe, thinking of the 199. You helped people when they get. I don't want to repeat it. Hey guys, thank you so. Hey Melody, thank you. Lisa, thank you. Lloyd Christmas, thank you. Robert, thank you. J Mook, thanks for the 79 cents. Binary, thanks for the 199. Haha, bro, this is nicer, man. Hey Klapu, thanks for the super chat. Stop talking about poo, please. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I don't have some weird obsession with poo-poo. All right? It's just a kind of thing that you can use in comedy. But not everybody will. Most people, I would say, wouldn't do that type of stuff. It's dirty. It's pretty dirty. It's dirty work, guys. Some dirty dirty poo-poo jokes. Not everybody's made for it to, you know, reach into that toilet and unclog that turd. You know, you dropped your wedding ring in. The wedding ring isn't a turd. It's halfway flushed. Reach in there. Mario that arm into that pipe like a plumber. No, I don't know. You can't fit your hand down there. No one tries. Huh. Never thought about that. Okay, man, thank you for the $100. I don't even know how much that is. Is that in Australian or something? There's so many different. Why? I don't understand why doesn't it just show the American amount when people give on YouTube for me? It's confusing because someone sends, I think that's Australian money or something. I don't know how much that actually is in American, so it's confusing. It's just confusing. Binary, thank you for the $4.99. I don't know if you remember me. It's cool and nicer to see you explain this. Just sit down and chill. Do your thing, bro. Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to do something eventually. I'm going to have to do something eventually. I'm going to have to do something. You know, guys, when you have like a massive amount of followers and you start sending out your stream to people, there's probably only going to be a certain percentage of people that even see your stream, and you probably got to keep it going into the algorithm to really get more and more people even aware that you're even streaming. Because if you made videos and you got a bunch of followers, then chances are they probably just watch your videos and they might not even know you're streaming because they just scroll through stuff. So if you streamed and you had a massive following, it would probably take something very significant for people to stop. And so if you don't have something like a poopy toilet seat or something that's like, whoa, what is this? Then, you know, if you have a massive following, it's probably very hard to get people to stop, unless you're just really lucky. So I was trying to get you to stop. I was putting the brakes on it. No, I don't know. I just showed up like I would normally do and just did a poopy toilet seat. You know, it's trying to do something. I mean, like, aren't you guys bored of everything? Like, geez, you know, gotta try to do something fun. You should be a gamer or YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, I already kind of talked about that stuff. I've talked about a lot of stuff like multiple times. Hey, thank you so much though, guys, for the super chats. Thank you so much. This has actually been a pretty crazy stream, man. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And yes, I lied about everything on purpose. But not to like try to scam anybody or anything. I was just, you know, it's a type of entertainment. You should be able to do this. You know, you should be able to like do a joke on a stream and just make some lie up because it's funnier than if you just talk about your regular life. Am I supposed to go tell you like what coffee I got or something? Like, I walked my dog, got a coffee. Let's talk about different dogs and different dog food. Why don't I make something up? You know? My hair is spaghetti noodles. Like, what if it was? You know? Like, I need to do that. I need to make a fake spaghetti noodle wig. Yeah. Then just eat it. And it keeps on coming out. You know? You want some spaghetti? You know? So. Huh? You know, guys, I actually just got a bunch of subscribers in the last year, so I know a lot of people don't even know who I am, and they're probably like, oh, it's another guy trying to be funny. Like, they see one video, they're like, they just see the little crappy poopy seat video, because that's probably what a lot of people seen, and then they're like, that's for immature people. You know, I've done a lot of joke work. I've done thousands of them. Where are you? People don't do enough digging. They'll write you off. They don't care. They don't want to see the entire crap pile of jokes that I've written, that I've done, videos I've done. The flushing effect. I did that. I came up with that. I edited that. I edit all my videos, by the way, guys. That's a very legitimately good effect, original effect that I came up with that no one else did. It's okay. They want to write me off. I'm not funny. No credit. I'm just some dumb guy singing a song in a poopy toilet seat. And it's okay. I get it, guys. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I have to try harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. No, I seriously need a life, though. That's why I take a couple days off. You know, you actually need a life because it'll consume you. Guys, you know, making content can consume your entire life. And just think about that for a minute. Are you ready to make the sacrifice? You know? I don't know. It's a little bit, a lot. It's a lot. Evander, thanks for the 109. Let us get to know you. Start gaming or something. We're gonna. Some point. But I need to be able to like do it it's gonna be gaming or singing or something, or like singing. I don't even know. I have to come up with a new song. I want to make songs. You know, this is hey, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the corn. Taichum, thanks for the $5. You speak so fast, you should make a carrier as an auctioneer. No, someone already said this, actually. Your poopy toilet seat did get me to stop before. I was very confused. You seem cool. Thanks. More things to super chat. Guys, I'm not trying to sound like an auctioneer. That's kind of bad, actually. I don't want to sound like an auctioneer, man. Guys, did you ever look at, like, watch a music video with a fast rapper or something and you're like, wow, you would make a good auctioneer? That'd actually probably be a good comment to leave on, like, one of those videos. If you found one right now and you commented it, you think people would like it? He should be an auctioneer. Like a video where he's rapping really fast. Or it's like a collaboration of people rapping, like a bunch of rappers rapping fast. Like really fast, you know? Only some people do that. And then you say, wow, the auctioneers went pro. There you go. There's the comment, guys. Copy and paste. That's what everybody does nowadays anyways. Wow, he used to be an auctioneer. Now look at him. He's got gold chains. He's a pro rapper. He used to be an auctioneer. I used to be an auctioneer, but I turned that motivation into something more. I am now one of the most popular rappers in the world. No, he's not a rapper. He's lying about all the stuff he said. It's fake. It's not real. He was an auctioneer. He was an auctioneer. He's actually an auctioneer. Okay, guys, there's the bit. You get it. There's some things you could do with that. It's a sketch. It's basically a skit. Guys, I like to talk about skits. I don't like to actually do them a lot of time. I'm so lazy. I just like to write ideas down and not even do them because I just see them in my head because I have an imagination. So I'm so lazy. I just write it down and then I see it in my head and then I don't want to actually do it because I'm done with it. I already seen it. I'm like, oh, because I'm kind of like, I am actually kind of a kindergartner living in my own world. I just like living in my own imagination, like Papa, ABC, 1, 2, 3. Living in my imagination with me. Living in my head with me. Drew, thanks for the super chat. Oink oink piggy man. Mert, thanks for the super chat. Tyler Tum. Thank you guys for the super chats. Seriously. This is actually the real version of me right now. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah. From auctioneer to pro rapper. The tutorial. Before I was a rapper, I was an auctioneer. And now, I'm singing Vroom Vroom Piggy. Making a job for me and my family. Your family of pigs. Piggo, the movie. Piggo, the movie. Piggo. His name's Piggo. So I actually that character that gets really mad, that I actually named that character Piggo. That's the name of the character now, guys. I just named him Piggo. Piggo. Piggo was his name, oh. Piggo. Casco. Piggo and Piggo was his name, oh. Knew a farmer who had a pig and Piggo was his name, oh. Piggo. Okay, you get it. Do live streams for the forgotten FPS games out there. Yeah. I honestly am so bored with games. You know, guys, I tried to stream games, and one of the biggest problems I found was I got stuck, and then it stopped, and then I was like, got mad, and then I was trying to run around, and I was trying to find out what else to do, and then it got boring because I didn't know what to do, and then I was trying to keep it entertaining, but I just couldn't find out what to do. And then it was just like stuck. I was stuck for hours. You know, I've streamed like Resident Evil 1 before, and I got so turned around in that game that I was running around and just talking because I used to stream games and didn't know where I was, and it was dumb because I went crazy. I didn't know. I couldn't even focus. I couldn't even remember anything. I'm like, it takes me a minute to learn a map, you know. And if I like some of those games, they're so I usually play like easy to play games, like FPS shooters, like really simple, like baby toddler games, like Call of Duty or whatever, you know. Piggo was his name. Oh, hey, thanks for the rose, the boys. Thank you for the rose. The corn, lightning, goat. So I usually don't watch movie trailers or anything, but I watched the trailer for Tron. Looks pretty wild. I've never seen any of the other ones, but that looked pretty, kind of looked like a high quality experience. It looked kind of crazy. And then I seen the trailer for the new Mortal Kombat movie. Um, huh, huh. That's interesting. It's that guy from the show The Boys. Didn't really seem to fit to me. Like it didn't really seem like that guy fit as that character. You know what I mean? It didn't really seem like he should be Johnny Cage. His face looks too wide or something. He looks like he's like too wide. Like not fat, but he's like kind of like a. His eyes are kind of spaced too far from his nose. You know. I don't know, something like that. Maybe probably not. Probably not though. It's probably fine. I'm just old. I'm old. Do you like Ed Sheeran? I mean, I don't necessarily listen to stuff like that, but it's probably fine. You know, I don't care. But hey guys, thank you for all the super chats. Why am I a loser? I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser, man. Everyone spam for him to make a video of him saying a wah wah. I probably will. I probably will. That's what I usually do. I usually just go wah wah whoa, wah wah whoa. I just act as insane as possible a lot of the time. I just have a lot of energy. I like to just scream and stuff. You know? Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate it. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. 3 hours. Wow, guys, thank you for everybody. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you for everything. Okay, thank if you subscribe. Thanks. Hey, thanks. I don't like asking people to subscribe or like or any of that stuff. You know, I don't like asking anybody for anything. I just figure if people like it enough, then they will like it and subscribe and stuff. There's nothing wrong with asking people to do that, but thank you guys for the super chats and stuff. I just feel like if you make good enough stuff, it's good enough. You shouldn't have to ask anybody. But if you're making really good stuff and then you ask people, it's probably might help you. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the corn and the lightning. Z-Art, thanks for the 199. Pig. Don't call me a pig, man. Don't call me pig. Horseman Kind, think of the $5. Hey, man, I'm a fan. Does staying in character like that make you feel crazy? Does it linger? Do you have OCD? Yeah. Yeah, so I've said this before. Sometimes when I do these strings, I feel like if you hit a pole with another pole, like okay, say you hit like a sign, like a sign sticking out of the ground with a wooden bat. Maybe not that hard, but you would just hit that pole in it, and then it goes boom. Like you can kind of feel it. That's how I kind of feel after a stream sometimes. I feel like I have so much momentum, and then afterwards I feel like almost like my ears are ringing, like. Like something just exploded in my microwave or something. And I got PTSD all of a sudden. Okay, think of the 199. My bad, I thought I had subbed in it. Like those moments in the war movies or something, you know, it's like when stuff starts popping off. Caleb, think of the 499. Sometimes acting as sane as possible is deeper and less fabricated than our own personality. Yeah, Caleb, wow. I know. Wow, someone at Dixon. Okay, Dixon, thank you for the $20. Keep doing you, bro. All right. I like these. Thank you. This $199. My bad. I thought I subbed. I am now. Pearl, thank you for the $1. Wow. Thank Dixon. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thanks for talking. Hey, Melody. Thank you. Melody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Dixon, thank you so much, man. $20. Thank you. Caleb, thank you. Thank you, guys. It's been actually insane today. I can't even believe it. It's been cool. But I figured it was time. I actually couldn't stand breathing that stuff in anymore. Guys. I couldn't stand breathing in that fake poop anymore, okay? It's not that bad, but it's still kind of bad, you know? Especially it was dropping all over the floor, and then I got to sweep and mop, and it's sticking to my chair. Oh, guys, look at this. It's in my chair. It's in here. So I got fake turds in my chair. Look. See that? I actually have turds in my... I have fake turds in my chair. I have turds in my chair. Look. I didn't clean it out. They just started crusted in there. Yeah. They're crusted in there. I have to kind of get it cleaned out. I have to sweep like every stream. But yeah, I flush it down the toilet. It's the best way to get rid of it. Yeah, but I had to clean the chair. Yeah, the chair is a little bit of a mess. Got some old, musty, rusty turds in the crevices of my chair. It'd be kind of embarrassing if someone actually found that. It probably looks like dirt, actually, when it's dry. Noah, thank you for the $20. I'm incredibly glad to see this side of you. I would appreciate more of these streams. It's better for you to talk normal and things about talk normal and things about what you like. It's better for you. Do you feel like you're doing better? It's really hard to do streams like that, though. There's a lot of people that try to do talk streams, bro, and there's a lot of ways to do it. I honestly, if I start talking on a stream like this, eventually I'm gonna want to do something, okay? And some people can just do those streams, talk about everything, talk about every single, talk streams like that where they talk about a lot of different topics. I try to come up with really good, high quality character voices and lines and original stuff like that. So, some people, they talk about different stuff on their stream. I like to try to, peel in a different way. I try to do like some original stuff, original lines and original characters, and try to do absurd stuff and stuff like that. That's what I do. So, not everybody sees it. Not everybody likes it. Some people probably just think it's some dumb stream or some, but it's just its own thing. I mean, hello, Liz. Thanks for the $9.99. I think what you do is amazing. The open toilet stuff takes away from it, though. It puts it in a different category. Yeah, so I actually was doing streams without the toilet seat. That's actually what I was doing for a while. So, I mean, I could definitely just sing without the toilet seat, yeah. But hey, Noah, thank you so much, man. Thank you, guys. Do you feel like you're doing better? Yeah. I was doing fine the entire time. It's pretty hard grind, but I feel like, the more I practice. So guys, it's all about practice really. So whether I'm doing some like the same stuff over and over or whatever, it's all practice. And it's like no matter what you're doing, you want to be doing stuff. Doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you're practicing something. Hello, thank you for the $4.99. Like, the crazy stuff is really interesting, but you add poop to it, it diminishes it. Yeah, it makes it a whole different thing, because I've been actually doing this for a long time. I mean, I've done a lot of singing streams, and I did not have all that, like the toilet seat and stuff, but it just started adding up. I'm doing the bus on the head, doing that, and then I started adding everything that I possibly could, and then a turtleneck. The turtleneck on the toilet seat was another thing. It was the turtlenecks. Those are some pretty wild turtlenecks. I don't even know. I've never even seen someone in real life wear something like that. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to, not read your stuff, there's a lot of people asking questions, so. Oh, finally doesn't do piggy streams. We got a couple people still calling me a pig. A couple people still calling me a pig here. I want to make like actual YouTube videos. I've been making shorts. I have some more ideas for shorts, but I kind of want to make like actual YouTube videos and pretty much do whatever I have to do to be able to make the best possible stuff. But doing stuff alone is you kind of limited, you know, in certain dimensions, you know. Other people can offer a lot, but anyways, guys, I don't want to like talk on about this stuff too much, you know. It's a lot. I've already talked about this stuff a lot on streams, but hello, thank you, man, thank you, Carrie, Kimball, thanks for the 109 slip. But anyways, yeah. Carrie, listen to some being weird like that, man. I just don't want to repeat what, you know, we're kind of making this stream a little bit, you know, like appealing to a wide variety of people right now. That's kind of what we're doing. So, you know, we're not really, you know, doing that. We're not. Nah, bro. Hello, listener. Oh, listener. Hello, listener. Thanks for the $4.99. I've been debating people about you all week on my channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a controversial thing now, man, because it's, you know, it's fake poop and it's kind of gross, you know, but, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? I mean, I mean, I could have just not have done it, but I did it, so do it again. I'll do it again, too. And I got away with it. I got away with it. He's getting away with it. He got away with it. He got away with it. He did it. Clean. Clean. How do you make a toilet seat look so clean? Hello, listener. Think of the fort. I was the chosen one, I guess. You know? I pulled the toilet seat out of the stone. He has it. I have the power. Plunger power. I was the chosen one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I remember when I had that idea, I was like, how could you do that? Yeah, because when I started to think about it, I was like, man, how do you do that? Because you start thinking about it. You start thinking like, okay, so dirt, obviously you can use dirt. You can use pudding, chocolate. I actually mixed like chocolate, syrup, flour, and Elmer's glue. That was the first one, but the Elmer's glue is non-toxic, but it could still get in the air and stuff. So when it's right here, it's really bad. But I think it's mostly the flour. It's hard to tell. I think it's mostly the flour. The flour is terrible. The flour is so bad, guys. I never realized it. But if you have flour right there, it's wet flour, not cooked. Because if you cook it, use bread. I could use bread too, but you know, kind of try not to waste food and stuff. But I just like using some stuff. It's actually not that much that I use because I actually use toilet paper too, which, you know, you are kind of wasting toilet paper. But you know, I got the cheapest toilet paper. It's actually not that much. You know, some people use a lot of toilet paper anyway. I'm trying to rationalize it. I'm trying to make it seem. There's some people that waste a lot of food though in videos, so I don't think what I did was that bad. It was just a little bit here and there. You know, it's not like I'm rolling a grocery cart into a sewage swamp. You know, it's just a cup of mashed potatoes. Just a cup of mashed potatoes. Total Arrow, thanks for the super chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I am getting kind of tired, though. I don't know when I'm going to go. I was only going to stream for an hour. Just see if, you know. The streams I've been doing, like, absolutely insane. But, yeah. This last week, you know, a couple of the streams didn't get as many views, which I think I'm just getting tired. Or, you know, maybe it's just getting old and I got to do something new. But it's pretty normal for me to have drop-offs in viewership and try to, like, regain the interest of people. And when people are scrolling through your stuff, there's a lot of things you can try to do, and you know you gotta figure out what that is. It's hard. I think I got really lucky doing that, but obviously it's, you know, I'm always going to be the guy that's remembered by it as that for certain people. You know, I'm always going to be that guy now who wore a poopy toilet seat. Honestly, probably maybe not something you want to be remembered for, but it's all good. Can you stream video games? Yeah, I'm kind of figuring it out, really. You know? Your body built like a skyscraper? Wow, wow, monkey? What? Wow, wow, monkey? Broke YouTube and criticized art consumption, the internet, and society as it is. Congratulations, bro. Don't let them get to you, yeah. He finally came out, guys. Finally came out. It's a joke, guys. I'm always joking. Can't take it serious. I'm a pretty nice person, honestly. I just don't try to do anything like, I have some common sense, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't want to like. Yeah, I already said it all, guys. I mean, it's like whatever. I don't have anything to hide. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anybody have anything else? Anything else? Did I do anything else wrong? Detective. Alexa artist saying the $2. I'm glad you're getting better. You could try gaming. Evie thinks of the $2. Collaboration with Nickelback on an Xmas album. Yeah. Nickelback, yeah. Carrie Kimball thinks the one and I need. Guys. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, guys, thanks. Appreciate it. Super chats. Now I'm just milking the rest of you guys until you leave. It's pretty much what I do on these streams. I usually stay until like people start leaving, and then I'm like, well, I better take a break or come back some other time because, come up with something new or something. That's what I usually do. Like if I don't have a lot of people watching, probably just like go make a video or try to make like a viral video or something. I have a lot of ideas right now, so I have a lot of them like new ideas that I want to do, but I'm just streaming so much. But yeah, guys. I usually like try to like chill for as long as I can on a stream. Cuz people come and go all the time. Yeah, a lot of people come and go on these streams, man, cuz they're scrolling through stuff. That's why if you're just like if you look like if you're just a person on a stream, on a scrollable stream, it's like harder for you to get attention unless you have a very noticeable personality. Unless your personality is like a rare form of fox that just has this really unique set of fur, you know what I mean? Like you have to be a pretty rare species to get noticed on the internet for just the way you look. And I look like a pig, so I'm trying to bring out my best features. Hey, Quartzman kind, thanks for the $5. Hey man, I'm a fan. Does staying in character like that make you feel crazy? Does it linger? Oh, this is old. Wow. Oh. I don't think they would want to collaborate with me, man. I don't. Hello listener. Thing the 199. No, I've been defending you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should be defending me. Well, I don't know, man. It's a little bit it's a little bit it's a little bit, you know. I like to think I'm one of the good guys, right? Well, think of the 199, you're the man. Yeah, well, it's like I said, like I'm here to do funny stuff. I mean, like I guess if I wanted to try to make money, I'd just start trying to sell you guys stuff and videos or something. I don't know, or like try to send you a link, send you to a scam site, try to get your credit card number or something. Like what do you want? Like, and sit here and lie to you. Well, okay, let me make up some. Alexa, artist saying the $2, you can make great content. I believe in you. Okay, guys, let me make something. Let me actually lie to you. Let me try to think of a lie I could do. I'm at a litter box. That just sounds like you're begging, honestly. I don't know. I wouldn't, you know, honestly, guys, I don't think I would ever even try a GoFundMe. It just seems like he's faking for views. I'm just chilling now. I'm trying to like joke around a little bit, but you know what I mean? I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest. I mean, we've been here for 3 hours. I've been talking for like 3 hours. I pretty much exposed myself. I actually kind of figured I was going to have to do it eventually, though. I usually expose myself anyway. It's kind of like, you know, a bunch of people come in, they don't have no idea what's going on. You know, not that I'm trying to fool them, but maybe they get fooled. They think the character I'm doing is real. And then I come out and then I expose myself. And they're all disappointed. And maybe I should have just lie. I should lie. Why didn't you just lie? Keep the lie going. What are you doing? This is a heist. What are you doing? Oh my, he just did it. Why did you do that? They believed you. Oh well, guess I'll go work at the gas station. I'm a citizen. I told you I'm a respectable member of the community. I told you if I wasn't, I wouldn't have come clean, guys. See? Give me a badge of honor or something. Okay? Give me a participation ribbon. User, think of the $4. Sell ice cream like your name. Okay, well, ice cream man can mean a number of different things. That doesn't mean I have a van and I'm selling ice cream. I can't do that. Oh, I do it. No, I do it. I'm a real ice cream man. No, people were calling me Ice Cream Man, so I made this channel and I did the art for it and everything. I was kind of surprised that we got this many subscribers, but yeah, I just did it, back to the toilet. Oh, it feels really good not to wear the toilet seat though, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was kind of getting hard to even do it. I'm not ruining anybody's lives, bro. I'm not doing anything, man. Guys, if you really think that me doing my streams is like a bad thing, it's a problem. I mean, to be honest, there's people doing a lot worse things. Like, I'm not even doing it. Like, I'm just a dude like singing, trying to do characters and stuff. Like, are you crazy? You know how hard it is? It's like impossible anyways. Like, I don't know, man. I just been doing it for so long that just probably lucky to even have anybody watch me at all. So never do that again. Yeah, well, sometimes it's like, you know, just because you're getting views, it's really not everything. You know, money isn't everything. You know, getting views on the internet isn't everything. But you can be obsessed about it and make stuff and drive yourself crazy and whatever. I broke character. I did. I had to. I had to, guys. I can't sit here and like just keep doing it if people really don't know what's going on. You know, like I understand. Like a lot of people on YouTube probably have no idea what's going on. So I'm not gonna sit here and like trick people or whatever, because it kind of is like I think people are feeling sorry for me or something, which is pretty understandable. I mean, if you have a heart and you're a person and you see someone getting insulted, then you might like stop scrolling and be like, oh, let me give him $2 or something. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what's going on, guys. I don't even know if that's really. I think mainly I was exhausted and I just wanted to like be like I lied about everything and make it into like an entertaining thing. So yeah, I'm dramatizing it. I'm a liar. But I'm not, because it was a joke. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. User, oh, shh, think of the 100. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, well, free ice cream for everybody. I actually was trying to get around to making a new ice cream video, but I actually have some ideas I'm doing, like new ideas, not just your typical answer the fry phone. So I really want to do food videos, but make them into something a lot more. And so I need to take my time with that. But hey guys, I really appreciate all the super chats and everything. I guess there was just several reasons that led to me just doing a stream like this today. Is the epic conclusion to season 1. Zoomy makes content thanks to the $1.99. I hope this helps you. Yeah, no, dude, like all the super chats I've been getting, guys, been pretty insane. And yeah, it helps me out a lot, man, just for what I'm doing. But I gotta, you know, I think there's a lot of work to be done. But, you know, I live in my own little world over here. So, you know. Yep. Can you call me? No. No. I should play Undertale. Yeah, I just think that there's so many people that were like watching these streams that I would literally like restart the stream and there would be like a whole new set of people on here. And I just think there's so many people on YouTube that if you restart your stream, if like I had a lot of people on like watching, right? And then like some of them would leave as time went on, and then I'd restart the stream and there'd be like more new people there. That's how like many people are online. You could stream and so many people will see it, but then you could restart the stream and then a whole bunch of new people will see it. So if you restarted your stream, you know, unless you're like a super big streamer and you're visible to everybody a lot more. But my streams probably, it's getting scrolled, so like not too many people are aware of it, so they're scrolling onto it. So if you restarted, and that's why I was restarting the stream, by the way, guys, is because every time I would restart it, there'd be like a lot more people there, so I just restarted. It's like, it just seems like it's getting sent out to a bunch of random people scrolling through stuff. Fuzz, thank you for the backing monkey. Bryce, thank you for the hat and mustache. Hey, thank you so much. I love the sky. Thank you, the $1.99. Can you sing that song again? Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna be singing more. You know, all this stuff I've been doing is probably helping me build up my endurance for singing and just like performing that stuff. So it's just gonna help me come back with an even stronger performance when I start doing it again. But I'm not sure when it's gonna do it. I mean, I'm probably just gonna chill and just let it come naturally when I feel like I'm like rested up enough. You know, so over the next couple of weeks, I might just do like some chill streams or maybe play some games or just like do some alternative content or something. Or, you know, maybe I won't stream as much. Maybe I'll just stream if it feels like it, if I feel like it. But yeah. The money can't be that good for shorts. Yeah, I've been making shorts for a long time and I'm trying to make like normal YouTube content, but I did make some YouTube content with the mean comments and stuff, which I think those were pretty good jokes. And then I try to make an animation and then, you know, so I'm trying to figure that out. But mostly when you're streaming this much, it takes a lot of energy. So I've been trying to write new lyrics and stuff and, you know, like vroom, vroom, piggy, peak parking ticket, vroom, vroom, piggy, speeding ticket, vroom, vroom, I'll read it. I can do it. Vroom, vroom, piggy, parking ticket, vroom, vroom, piggy, speeding ticket, vroom, vroom, piggy, speed limit, vroom, vroom, piggy, just get with it, vroom, vroom, piggy, traffic jam, vroom, vroom, piggy, honey ham, vroom, vroom, piggy, buckle up, vroom, vroom, piggy, toughen up, vroom, vroom, piggy, stop sign, vroom, vroom, piggy, don't you want, vroom, vroom, piggy, road rage, vroom, vroom, piggy, go or stay, vroom, vroom, piggy, don't go fast, vroom, vroom, piggy, getting gas, vroom, vroom, piggy, follow map, vroom, vroom, piggy, stay on track, vroom, vroom, piggy, pizza street, vroom, vroom, piggy, honk a beep, vroom, vroom, piggy, lunchtime, vroom, vroom, piggy, friend of mine, vroom, vroom, piggy, beep, beep, vroom, vroom, piggy, meep, meep, vroom, vroom, piggy, honk, honk, vroom, vroom, piggy, womp, womp, vroom, piggy, turn, turn. Yeah. I can keep going. I'm reading it, though. It's scripted. It's scripted. It's scripted. It's scripted. It's not real. Everything's scripted on the internet. Vroom, vroom, piggy, learn, learn. Vroom, vroom, piggy, burp, da, beep. Vroom, vroom, piggy, misses turn. Vroom, vroom, piggy, driving nowhere. Vroom, vroom, piggy, driving without a care. Vroom, vroom, piggy, without a care. Vroom, vroom, piggy, driving on the walls. Vroom, vroom, piggy, so small, so tall. Vroom, vroom, piggy, got some deliveries. From P, is this really necessary? From P, point A to point B. From Piggy, step into the porta potty. From stinky little piggy, step into the porta potty. Stinky little piggy, stinky little piggy, stinky little piggy, step into the portal, step into the porta potty, step into the porta potty, step into the portal, step into the porta potty, little piggy, stinky little piggy, step into the porta potty. Stinky piggy pizza party, piggy pepperoni party. Stinky piggy smells so bad he rots apples off the tree. Stinky piggy smells so bad he rots apples off the tree. Stinky piggy smells so bad he rots apples off the tree. Filthy little piggy so dirty. See, that's a whole different melody, guys. Filthy little piggy so dirty he can hardly see. Stinky little piggy smells so bad he rots apples off the trees. Stinky little piggy smells so bad he rots apples off the trees. Stinky little piggy, rotten apples off the tree. See, I didn't really get like a melody, but I go really fast and it's not sang like that. But that, yeah, it is. I don't know. Stinky piggy pizza, filthy piggy burger, greasy piggy ice cream, piggy pineapple pizza, stinky piggy sizzling, stinky sizzling squealing piggy, stinky squeezing, stinky sizzling squealing piggy. Those are kind of hard to say in a row. Doesn't really. Stinky piggy squealing like a sizzling sausage. Wow. That's a lot of S words. Oink oink ostrich, oink oink omelet. Yeah, I wrote a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Yum yum, eggnog, pew pew, tablecloth. Stinky little piggy, stinking up the farm. Stinky little piggy, stinking up the barn. Stinking up the barn. Choo-choo applesauce, choo-choo hungry, choo-choo eat it all, choo-choo buffet, vroom vroom diabetes, zickety kickety wickety, horsey and roller skates, piggy with the big full plate, clunkety wunkety train tracks, clunkety dunkety wunkety, piggy lost in a garden, piggy fire vroom piggy, electric piggy vroom piggy, sizzly drizzly whizzly, vroom vroom forky, spoony dinner time. This is just like lyrics that I wrote that I was trying to fit in. Vroom vroom forky. Vroom vroom spoony. Vroom vroom forky. Vroom vroom butter. Vroom vroom toasty. Vroom vroom frosty. Okay. There you go, guys. I think maybe I should get up out of here, though. I don't know. I mean, I could sit here and chill, though, but where the toilet seat goes, it's gone. This guy steals your money. Yeah, I don't steal anybody's money. I don't steal anybody's money, bro. That's a lie. I ain't stealing. I didn't steal, dude. I didn't do nothing. I didn't steal it. TNB production, thank you for the super chat. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Hello, listener. 109. Please come on my show. No. But thanks for the super chat. No, I'm pretty busy, dude. I'm not really doing anything like that right now. I'm not gonna do any interviews. I'm not, unless it's like a really high profile, like social media influencer, and they ask me to come on there. I might, but you know, like I might if it was like a really big streamer. I'd probably have to, but I'm not really like, you know, I'm just kind of tired and been doing my stuff, and you know. Rezi, thanks for the $2. Stay safe, bro. So, yeah, I'm not. Yeah. A lot of people want me on their stream. Yep. Actually, not too many. Well, some people might have asked, but Seek, think of the $1. I think some people are scared of raid. Well, I'm not trying to reject anybody. It's just like, I'm just, you know. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to really like if a person was asking me to be on their channel, I don't know if I'm really going to benefit you by being on your channel. Really? But maybe, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I could really do whatever I want. I guess if I really wanted to, I could do something like that, but I'm just like chilling. I don't really seek out too many collaborations or anything either. So, it's just kind of the way I am right now, at least. I like to do everything myself and not without anybody's help. That's kind of the thing. Kind of a problem, but it's kind of a good thing too. Because I don't like to have other people do other things for me, like write stuff for me or, do anything. I like to just do it alone. Kind of a problem, but probably a lot of people's problem. Piggy piggy poo poo, piggy piggy poo poo, piggy piggy poo poo. You should play Roblox. Yeah. We're playing it right now. Am I going to fake a freak out again? Probably. Probably for sure, yeah. Definitely. I kind of like doing it. I like it. It's nice. A lot of the stuff I do is like, it feels nice to do it because I can just, that's the point of me being an artist is I can do certain stuff and it makes me feel good because I can express myself, I can express myself. Venom, think of the 199. Was all the heat worth the money? No disrespect. Well, I mean, I don't know whether anybody showed up and I made any money or not was really like, I was just doing the same thing that I always do. I mean, I always do this stuff. I mean, I always do something new. I always change it up. The fact that so many people showed up is no difference than what I would normally be doing. Was it worth wearing the toilet seat? Yeah. Yeah, I liked it. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane. I mean, it's crazy. It was the most insane live streaming run of my life. So, I mean, I've had some pretty insane runs like on TikTok, but this YouTube run has been like what? Like unbelievable. But let's see what happens next, man. I mean, I be my organic self, and sometimes I like just doing, sometimes people have a personality that only goes so far, and that's why you act. That's why you become an actor, so you create a personality. A lot of people's normal personality isn't like a cinematic movie experience, You might be able to turn it into one, but, that's the point of acting. Create something interesting. An interesting voice or something, That's the point. I'm going to look a lot different when this grows out. But I'm doing it. See, I'm becoming my old self more and more. I only speak English. This is the new gimmick. I'm just talking. I'm just chilling, guys. You should audition for a musical. Nah. You need to watch scary movies on stream? Yeah. Well, if I was going to do that, well, yeah. Guys, I'm trying to organize stuff a lot more and stuff, but so I can do reaction content. But TNB Production, thank you for the super chat. What are your plans for the future? Bro, I'm just chilling. There's a lot of things going on in the world, I'm just one person. I'm trying to move forward and make higher quality stuff, or maybe make my stream different. Maybe get some more organic reactions, more organic stuff on the stream. As far as because I manufacture a lot of my stuff, and it's I make a character, I make the lines, I design the lines, I make it all up. And so, I mean, it might be better to be a little bit more organic with it, but I need to be into whatever I'm doing, so I need something. But if I really want to be organic, I just could sit here and just come up with stuff. You're not an artist. Okay, whatever. Okay. Your opinion is invalid. You are incorrect. I am right. I am the only right person here. It's like every streamer ever. I'm the only one that matters. This stream is about me, guys. You want to have an opinion here? Huh? You want to say something? Provide feedback. No. I'm just joking. Yeah, grow it. Grow it. Give it some water. Grow it. Grow it on up. I'm growing. Give me some water. I'm growing like a tree. I'm growing like a tree. I'm growing like a tree into an elephant. Just grow it. I'm growing on up. I'll grow it. Just give me some water. I'm growing like a tree. I'm growing like a tree. I got some tree bark on my elephant trunk. Growing like a tree elephant. Growing into an elephant tree. Growing and true. Just give me some water. Give me some water. Give me some water. Give me some water. I'm growing into an elephant tree. Elephant tree. Elephant tree. Growing into an elephant tree. Elephant tree. See, I can sing other songs. I need some water. I'm growing on up. I'm sprouting up like a tree. I was a blade of grass, now I'm a full-grown redwood. Elephant, hippo tree, I'm a hippo tree. Give me some water, I'm growing on up. Growing on up, growing on up. Growing on up, I'm an elephant tree. Growing on up, I'm growing on up. Give me some water, I'm an elephant tree. I think it's funny that I even sing the song. Not that the song's funny. I think it's funny that I sing the song. That's the real joke, that I'm even singing it to begin with. That's the whole thing. That a grown man would sing something like that. That's the joke, guys. Vroom vroom piggy. Who is this grown man singing this? Noah thinks that you're awesome. He's growing up. He's growing up. He's growing up. He's growing up. I don't try to actually sing, though. I lied about everything. I'm pretty sure that everyone knew I was lying anyways, guys. I mean, guys, I'm pretty sure like 80% of people knew that it was all an act. Would you guys agree? Type 1 if you agree. Type 2, you think you actually intentionally deceive people. Like, I was deceived. You deceived me. You lied to me. You brainwashed me. This singing is not good for anybody. Now, type 1 if you think, yeah, it's obviously fake. It's fake, right? You already knew it was fake. You knew it was fake, right? You knew it was. You guys knew. You knew. Don't lie. You knew it was. See, guys, most people even already knew. They knew. I mean, how gullible are you? You know, I would say probably 90, 80%. Now, don't feel bad if you got deceived. You thought, wow, this guy's getting called a pig and I feel bad for him. It's okay. All right. It's not, it's your first rodeo, whatever. It's your first clown show. Whatever, It's all right. It's all right. I graduate kindergarten. You're done. You're done. Stop calling me a pig. Everything I just said was a lie. Everything I said about this being a lie was a lie. No, you can't do that. See, now this guy's messing with me. He just offered like this hour testimony. You can't go back on. That was a testimony. That was like a testimony in a very high stakes profile case in a courtroom. And you offered your testimony. You cannot reverse that testimony. Oh, now he's reversing the testimony. Rewrote it. You already submitted that to the judge, buddy. You already submitted that to the judge. Splinter, think of the $10. I just make insults to feed the act. I love you, man. I think you're funny. It makes me laugh every time I see your goofy streams. You make people happy, man. I'm just calling you a pig to show my support. I like this because, I can insult this guy to support him. It's nice. I feel comfortable with that. You feel comfortable with that? Cat Joe thinks it's $2. Oink, oink. You can't rewrite the testimony. It's already submitted. Hey, give me that testimony. Oh, no, hey, no, you can't. No, get your hands off the testimony. Ah! It was a skit where some guy tried to get the testimony, rewrite it, but then he wouldn't let him. And See, I don't like to actually do the sketch. I'll just talk about it because I'm lazy. I'll just talk about it really boring. I don't want to actually do the skit video. I'll just talk about it in the most monotone fashion. Just I get my satisfaction. Does anybody know what this guy is talking? Anybody know what I'm talking about right now? Type 1 if you know what I'm talking about. Type 2 if you have no idea. Most people typed 1. They knew it was all an act. Splinter, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for the super chat. So seriously, you are the real stars here. You are the show. You are the people. We're gonna give you here. You're the one. You are here. You made it. Oh, that's so kind. He's so nice. He's so nice when he's normal. I told him, just be yourself. You know, you don't have to do all that other stuff. Sports car, big stack of McDonald's burgers. Just be yourself. You'll make it. Making up the golden staircase. He's stepping on up. He's learning. Give him a cup of water. He'll grow up like a tree. He's learning. He's growing on up. Just give him a cup of water. He'll grow like a tree. Just be yourself. Don't. Wait, is this a self-esteem booster song now? This dude over here doing like nursery rhyme self-esteem booster songs now. He made it though. Can you believe it, bro? Fred and Bob, Timmy over there, they started doing these like nursery rhyme self-esteem booster songs. They made it. Self-esteem booster songs. You guys know what a self-esteem booster song is? Do you know what a self-esteem booster song is? See, most people knew I was lying, so I might as well just go back to it, but I'm pretty exhausted. So I'm just talking for hours on ends until everybody leaves because I'm not entertaining anymore. That's what I usually do. That's like it's the ultimate embarrassment. Because I already embarrassed myself with the toilet seat, but now it's time to actually embarrass myself. Because like I like to actually like embarrass myself. Like for real. I need it. I need you to embarrass me. I don't like living up to standards. I'm anti-standard. I want to be what I want to be. I'm a baby turtle on a beach, and I get to crawl whenever I want to. Splinter, thanks for the $5. Oink, oink, Splinter. You're done. Is this AI? No. I like the Twitch streams, but no disrespect, I'm the only one here. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Happens, Captain. I didn't know that. I didn't know the stream was off earlier. I thought the stream was turned off, and then I didn't have it turned off in a couple other places, and it was a disaster. Little Kid Game singing the super chat. What's good, ice cream man? Hope you brought enough ice cream for all of us. Much respect. Yes, I did. I have 14 vans. I have 14 vans packed in one van. I have vans packed in vans, packed in vans. I have vans full of ice cream, packed in vans, packed in vans, packed in vans. How that doesn't work? That does not work. It works. I have a freezer full of an infinite ice cream. You guys ever fear of an infinite ice cream cone? No, you haven't, because why would anybody release such a thing? I have one for myself because I am the master of ice cream. I sweat ice cream. Thank you for the super chat. An infinite freezer. Infinite ice cream cone. We're here, guys, for one reason. To find the infinite ice cream cone. That's what this is really about. Okay? It's locked away. It is a treasure. And I have a map. But we need to solve the code. in order to find this infinite ice cream cone. This infinite ice cream cone holds the secret to infinite ice cream. Do you know what this means? No one will ever go hungry. We need to find this infinite ice cream cone. You keep on licking. Keep on eating it. It's infinite. We need to find it. Okay, this is starting to sound like some weird movie that never got made. Yeah. This could be like an actual movie, man. No one would take that seriously. The whole point of the movie is to find an infinite ice cream cone. The whole point of the movie is to find an infinite ice cream cone. All right, now I'm just sitting here, guys. I really need to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, I need to respond to some of these comments. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you. What? He's a big pig. Wow. Okay. Explain to your thing of the $5. You look like you already found it and never shared it. Man. He got it. He got it. You know, honestly, guys, I'll look different when it grows out more. This is a little bit. I don't know about this right now. It looks a little bit. Get a real mustache. Just pour some water on that mustache. You'll get it growing. Grows like a tree. Little blades of grass. My beard is long. Matt, think of the $20. That's one bad piggy. I'm a bad piggy. Tropical fruits. I love this content. Who gave you a check mark? Just kidding. Coco Baby, think of the $2. Hey, Matt, thank you for the $20, man. That's actually insane. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, man. I appreciate it, guys. It's actually insane. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You know you don't have to do it. You like the normal stream. Well, I have actually been in character for a lot of months, guys. I think something happened. I finally snapped. Like I snapped in the. Oh wow! I snapped in the opposite direction. You know how when someone snaps, they get really mad or they do something they're gonna regret and go to jail or whatever. I did it I went crazy so much, I snapped into normal. Oh, I just realized it. I reverse snapped. Oh. You guys know what I mean? Like I was acting angry and crazy for so long, I actually snapped into normal. Wow. Coco Baby, think of the $2. Piggy, don't call me pig, man. Level Cosmic, think of the $1.99 weight. So when you were mad at people, it's fake. Yeah, I already explained this. I posted a video explaining all of it. Man. Thanks for the rose. I posted a video explaining all this, guys. Okay, I don't know if that's appropriate for this channel. It's good acting. Yeah. You know, guys, I was never really trying to be an actor to convince people I was something. I was just doing it because it was funny. You know what I mean? I wasn't really trying to like be an actor. Like, I'm going to convince, this got to be convincing. This is a role. It's going to change my life. I'm going to convince everyone this has got to be real. No, I never really thought of acting like that. Like, I got to convince it's real. I was like, wow, that was really funny. That was funny. This guy just did it. Coco Baby, think like $10 ran out of what? Heavy, thank you for the $1. Pancake saying this $19.99. Glad you changed. I had to. I snapped into normal. Snap into normal. It's the latest sensation hitting this summer. You can be normal. Get normal. Buy normal. For only $19.99, you can be normal just like me. with this new drink, normalize. Snap into normal. Snap into normal. Just take one sip. And you're normal again. Ding! Stop being weird like everybody on the internet. Snap into normal. Cured me. The antidote for the internet. Quest for the antidote for the internet of the internet, packed inside the internet of another suitcase, inside of a trunk, inside of a glove, inside of a trunk, inside of a secret little box. Hack it. What's the code? What's the code? By Clark? Psh, 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 psh. Melody, thank you for the salad and hot dog. You gave me a hot dog and then a salad. I'm having a salad for dessert. They have a salad gift. Oh my. Oh, don't get. They actually have a salad gift. They listened. I was saying that they should do that, I think. Is this an experiment? No. This is real. And Dixie, thank you for the $5. I love your stuff, bro. Where's the toilet seat? Don't be normal, please be yourself. Timmy, thank you for $1.99. Yo, how's it going? I'm at work right now. Hey, Timmy, man. Hey, Timmy, I'm sorry about all that stuff, Timmy. I know you insulted me. Timmy, it was all an act. We're coming out, Timmy, with it. Thank you, Timmy. For real, Timmy. It's okay that you insulted me. I don't care. Cataclysm, thank you for $2. Have a nice day. Thank you. Pancakes VR, thank you so much. Glad you changed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I pastel salad. Thank you for the ice cream. Cocoa Baby, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. My other channel's a little bit different. Grease a little piggy boy barking for bacon. Grease a little piggy boy chirping for omelets. Grease a little piggy pigeon pecking pancakes. Your neck looks like a stack of pancakes. I actually really like waffles. If I buy them, they're like gone. Hey, Epic Timmy, thanks for the $19.99. Happy to see you're normal. Here's $20. Timmy, thank you for the $19.99, man. And I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Even if you insult me, that's okay. You know what, Timmy? If you insulted me and you're literally at work and that makes your workday better, that is completely fine. Honestly, Timmy, I'm just a ragdoll at this point. Throw me around a bit, you know? Just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're in a padded room. It's safe. We're in a padded room. It's safe to go insane here. Hey, don't go crazy. You might mess up, but we're in a padded room. It's okay to go crazy. Fluffy Wuffy. Fluffy Wuffy wasn't Fluffy, was he? I look like who? Timmy, thank you so much, man. Pancakes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So kind of you. You thought about me. You were making a grocery list. Milk, eggs, cheese, sausage, eggs, pancakes. Insult that guy. Give him $20. I was on the grocery list. Bacon. Bacon. Can I follow you? Why don't you do what I did? Post a million videos, see what happens. Post random stuff, I'm telling you. Just go to the camera and say something different, right? Just say, Pig. Pig. That's original, right? He just said pig, but he went pig. Pig. It's still original, though. It had a bit of a pitch bend. Safe. The original referee. Safe. Safe. It's original. It's original. It's original. It's original. Another song, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Take out your plungers. It's original. I liked it a lot. I had fun. What is this channel? What is this channel? No, hey guys, I appreciate it. It's been crazy. 3 months of getting called a pig, acting upset, staying in character, trying not to come out of character, and then it happened. It happened. You guys, I don't know if someone could build like an entire career off of that single character, but develop it more. Now, there's some realness to it, but yeah, it's obviously dramatized. I'm just trying to get you to stop sending pig emojis. It was all a lie. When I said it was a lie, it was a lie. It's a lie of a lie packed in the suitcase of the glove compartment of another wallet inside a little safe, inside a shoe, inside a boat, inside a house, inside a glass little bottle, hidden in a kitten mitten in the middle of nowhere. It's hiding. It's a lie inside another lie. It's a lie and a box and a box and another box and a lie inside another lie and a box and another box and a lie inside another lie. You open the box, there's another lie. You open the box, there's another lie. You open the box inside another box inside another box. You open the box inside another box inside another box. It's just another lie. Another box inside another box inside another box inside another. Splinter, thanks for the $5. Look at me, Seth. Depression is okay if it pays some bills, but don't you insult me or compliment me either, because I've lost any sense of direction. What, Splinter? Phoenix, Melina, thanks for the $2. Will you get mods for your channel? We got mods. Got mods. Guys, we can't just delete people. We can't ban people for just calling me a pig, man. Fishing Man, thanks for the super chat. I'm insane and I get paid for it. Users are jealous. You trying to get me to say that? Blake, thanks for the $4.99. Just curious, did you draw any inspiration from any other channel, or did you just start off the top of your head? Well, I took in this. Well, you know, there's this thing that says that. Well, there's this kind of understanding, right? That everything you observe in your entire life and everything that happens. Oh, is that your most viewed video? Is you eating the last bite of ice cream? Yes. Hey, dude. So everything that enters into your subconscious mind is something that's going to almost inspire you or cause some kind of chain reaction of influence inside of your brain. It's kind of like how you start picking up on learning how to speak a language if you're around it enough. Eventually you start learning how to form sentences and speak in that language. It's the same thing kind of with being inspired, except you can control it a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that have kind of inspired me. Some things enter into my subconscious mind and I forget about it and I try to make a joke and I realize something kind of resembled something else that I've seen before. So that happens sometimes, but you try to make your own original stuff, you know, and think about what's inspiring you and try to get new inspiration. Thank you, Splinter. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, poop collar. You just have like a suit with like a poop right here. Poop necklace, just around here. Little turd earrings. I have a poop hat. Yoda Soda, I think the $2. Please adopt me. No. I cannot. I cannot do that. Melody, hey Melody, thank you. Mel. Hey, Blake, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. We're just chilling. I didn't expect here to be this long, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't expect here to be this long. I didn't expect to be here this long, but you know what? We'll see. Sammy, thanks for the rose. I didn't expect here to be this long, guys. You would donate, but you're poor. That's okay. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the most viewed video is that eating that last bite of ice cream, and yeah. Actually, the most viewed one is on the Seth Postal channel, YouTube channel. It's got 90 million. And then the next one is like on Ice Cream Man. Seth Postal has less subscribers, but it has the most popular clip. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, guys. Midday Munch Seth has like 2 at 60 million now. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'm trying to like adopt a new format though. But I do enjoy making those videos. I just, you know, I was eating fries for a while, trying to make videos, and then I was eating ice cream. So, Dark Cobra, thanks for the $2. Keep up the good work, my guy. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the rose. Okay, guys. Now it's a lie inside another lie. I think the rose. It's a lie inside another lie inside another lie. Okay. And the truth is, I actually lost a bet. I lost the bet, and the bet was that I would wear a toilet seat. And then I doubled down, and I like doubled the bet, and said, okay, well, I'll put fake poop on the toilet seat and stream. No, I wish. I wish. I wish it wasn't. I wish. Clean your chair? What? What's wrong with it? I got some crusties in there. They're good. It's healthy. My chair is a toilet. I've been doing jokes off the top of my head though my whole life, so you know. That's why I kind of got into this stuff, but little did I know that it was going to be very many years before anything happened at all. So I'm very bad. I'm terrible. I was very foolish in the beginning. And I am now. Actually, nothing has changed. You know, honestly, guys, if you post a video and you don't get 50 million likes on that video, you're doing something wrong. I'm sorry. Do something better. You know? Like, let's just be honest, guys. You posted a video. It didn't get 50 million likes when maybe it could have if everybody who watched the video liked it. If everybody liked it, watched it over and over, it'd probably have like 50 million likes or something, right? And 50 billion views. But you didn't get that. No one does, right? So, you know, if you don't get 20 million likes on a video, You probably did not do that well. Okay, so don't start celebrating if you get 5 million likes on a video, whatever. Don't you celebrate. You didn't do nothing. Unless you get 50 million likes, you ain't busting out the birthday cake. You ain't busting out the birthday cake. Okay, no one is. All right? I'm just kidding. It's if you could get like 20 likes, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 50 billion views. Buddy is not Baby Shark. What? What? I'm ice cream, man. That's pretty... honestly, guys, I don't think Ice Cream Man is original enough. I think it's the art I made with it that really makes it good. It's bad. It's honestly a spam channel. Who am I kidding? Spam. Spam, liar, rage baiting. A spam rage baiting liar. I'm a spamming rage baiting liar. But now I'm coming out in the open. This is my apology video. Apology video. Apology video. Come on, guys, get around the campfire. Let's get roast some s'mores. Seth's coming out. He's being honest. He's exposing himself. Apology video. Okay. It's random. I don't know where that came from. It was random. I didn't say that I liked it. Guys, I can't... Just because I'm doing something, that doesn't mean I'm a big fan. I just do stuff. Casually. Like when you're singing in the kitchen and you're just like cleaning something. Like, apology video. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I do. Like Vroom Vroom Piggy. Like I was literally brushing my teeth. Vroom Vroom Piggy. Vroom Vroom Piggy. Vroom. Piggy gonna brush my teeth, vroom vroom piggy, gonna tie my shoes, vroom vroom piggy, tie them shoes, vroom vroom piggy, brush them teeth, vroom vroom piggy, tie them shoes, vroom vroom piggy, brush them. Dude, what is this? This song, this for nursery rhymes channel? Huh. Is that what this is, Seth? You do nursery rhymes? Sky. This guy actually used to try to be a rap. This guy thought he was a rapper before, you know that? He thought he was a real rapper. It didn't work, so now he's doing nursery rhymes. Dressing up like a toilet seat. Big Bird shirts. SpongeBob shirts. It's so embarrassing. Look at this guy. He was actually trying to be a rapper, like a real rapper, like flexing gold chains. And now he's doing nursery rhymes. Look at what... Actually, you guys, if you were like trying to be an actual rapper and then you ended up doing like nursery rhymes, like, or kid songs, whatever. I mean, hey, bro, at least you made it. There's just people spam it and people just post rap songs all the time. They don't get famous. No one gets famous. I'm not even famous. This is probably everyone's going to leave tomorrow. Like 1 day of fame. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, we'll add a couple seconds of fame to the timer because the whole you're lying thing. Okay? Okay, he lied about it all. I lied. This is a little bit entertaining. Okay, he lied about the poopy toilet seat and all that. Okay. You're done. Your famous clock is drained down. Yeah, you only had so much. You did this thing, and you added some seconds to the clock, but it's starting to drain down now, Seth. Okay, or Ice Cream Man, what a greasy burger boy, whatever. We're forgetting your name anyway. You did a couple things, added some time to the fame clock, and now that clock is ticking down. Okay, tick tock, tick tock. Your famous clock is running out. Your time. The clock is running out. Okay, you only have about 20 more minutes of fame. You better do something quick. Okay, and everyone's gonna stop looking at you pretty soon, and then it's gonna be harder to get eyes on you again. So you better boost that up. Let's boost those numbers, Seth. The famous clock is running down. The timer is running down. You're running out of time to be more famous here. He's not famous. Do you guys think I'm famous? Do you guys think I'm actually famous? Little bit. Little toothpick. Little grain of salt famous, you know? But the internet's like a big beach. There's just a bunch of grains of sand. Big rock over there. Hey, look at that very famous dude. The Rock. Not The Rock, but, well, yeah, sure. Use the metaphor. Metaphorical comedy. It's lit. It's dripping. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Dripping like a thunderstorm. Thinkity, thinkity, thunkity. Thunderstorm, thunderstorm. Thinkity, thinkity, thunkity. Thunderstorm, thunderstorm. Thinkity, thinkity, thunkity. Minkity, 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 munkity. Tinkity, tinkity. See, eventually I'm going to start doing it again because I get bored. I like it. I got my own language. Hey, Mr. Thank you, the Rose. He's the man. He created that style. He wrote the language. He did toodly doodly woodly and blew people away. He get millions of views. Copy him. Toodly doodly woodly, toodly doodly woodly. They're loving it. Toodly doodly woodly. He's killing it. Toodly doodly woodly, toodly doodly. It's kind of a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's not actually funny. It's making fun of funny stuff that could be funny. So it is funny. So it's funny inside another funny. It's like a box inside a box inside a lie inside a box inside a box of crayons in the trunk of the car, inside a shoe, in the mailbox, in an envelope, in a suitcase, in the trunk of a car, in a kitchen cabinet, in a refrigerator, in a microwave, in a dumpster. Come on, guys, give me something more. Give me something more. Inside a straw. The straw inside another straw, inside of the other straw, to help strengthen the other straws on the outside. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time, but sometimes I can turn this rambling into something good. Jacking the heart, roosing the roses. That's what I try to do. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not trying to ignore. You should respect yourself more. You did it, bro. Thank you for going back. I went back. We're getting back to normal the old-fashioned way. Snap back. He's getting back to normal the old-fashioned way. Back to normal. One sip, and you're back to normal. Have you been watching a little bit of funky, weird, silly videos on the internet? Take one sip, and you're back to normal. The antidote for the internet. What would you call it? Tim, think of the 199. You ever lift rocks to look at the bugs underneath? I feel like that is like a legacy internet comment, and I don't know where it originated from, but we're going to look up. We're going to find it, and we're going to delete it. We're going to look up every single trace of that comment, delete it. Everywhere. Banned. You think you're just going to get banned here? I have power. We'll ban it everywhere. Get it banned everywhere. You can't do that. You can only ban stuff on your stream. You can't ban stuff on his stream and that guy's stream and that. No, everywhere. Everywhere. There's your little mini movie of the day. Hey, Kibble, thank you for the $1.99 General Fatten. General Hippo Cantaloupe. Okay. General Appleseed. Oh, yeah, my name is... Oh, yeah. Johnny. No. Johnny Appleseed. Piggo Appleseed. Normal tree. I like it. That's a channel. Normal tree. Poland, thank you for the $1.99. What's your favorite video game? See, guys, I can't help but just So boring to talk normal. I don't know how anybody does it. They're so trained. You know, guys, when you are young, certain people will tell you can't do that. You know, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. And I was like, oh, I'm boxed in. Zombie apocalypse with my windows boarded up. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. They got me boxed in. They got me boxed in. No parallel parking. I parallel parked myself into a zombie apocalypse. There's no backing out of it now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Just random metaphors, guys. That's the joke. Just come on. It's positive comedy time. Just keep it up. Someone got something. Let's go. Something random. Let's go. Keep up the comedy. Keep it up the comedy. Hashtag keeping up with the comedy. I just scrolled. I did my daily scrolls. Hashtag keeping up with the comedy. The comedy. How were the videos today, sir? Well, they were pretty good. I scrolled, and I laughed. The comedy was pretty good. How was it for you? Oh, well, it was pretty good, sir. It was good. I enjoyed myself. I laughed. Okay, I don't know what you guys are watching anymore, but you're here. Michael, thank you for the 199. Asked your story a few weeks ago, and you got mad at me. I'm sorry. Isaiah, unfortunately, we're going to have to ban you. Yeah, dude. It's a pretty lame joke, man. Guys, some people got some pretty bad jokes. That's some pretty bad jokes there, man. I'm not responding to that. I ain't responding to it. Same thing with $2. Oh, come on, man. Be a man. Respond to some offensive stuff. It's fun. It's fun to get offended and insulted. I should have probably been a wrestler, though, but I'm too scared. Too much of a squirrely, scared little man inside a box, inside another box, inside another box in the trunk of a car, in a cereal box, in a bag of flour, and a cookie. A cookie, and another cookie, and another cookie. The infinite cookie paradox. Tonight at 6, the infinite cookie paradox. We shall take a look at a cookie with little mini cookies inside the other cookie, inside the other cookie, and how those can be turned into an infinite supply of cookies. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Doesn't. Try again. Try again. Try again. Cruz, thanks for the rose. Oh, Cruz is gone. He's cruising off. Thank you guys for the super chats. I'm just doing random stuff now. Try again. Try again. Don't call me a pig. Try again. Well, we got Melody laughing out loud. Woo! Give her a round of applause. Can you stop sending the pig emojis? See, I'm always going to go back to it. It's too good. Are you saying that you like getting insulted here, sir? Do you like getting... He's trying to get insulted. This man is a genius. Everybody banned the pig emoji, but he's letting people do it. And wow! We made the mistake as soon as we pressed that go live button and banned people. That was the mistake. Tonight at 6, every streamer you ever know made a mistake when they banned the pig emoji. But this man, a genius, an engineer, a pioneer, he didn't. And that was smart. So smart. That little mishap made him a millionaire. One little mishap made him a millionaire. He didn't ban the pig emoji. Now he's rich, richer than you. Woo. Okay, you get it. No, I'm serious though. I think a lot of people have the pig emoji banned. What made me unban it? Oh, because I was basically like looking at what I was banning. I was looking at the list, and I was like, you know what? Let's just, I mean, it's a pig emoji. Come on. Like, I was just looking at it, dude. It's like looking at, like it was on the wall, like the list was on the wall. Like, okay, all this stuff is banned. The pig emoji, though, I gotta unban that. I mean, what if someone wants to talk about bacon? And then it's like, whoa! Just a flood. The floodgates opened. Jeez. So he admitted to it, then he lied, and then he said he lost a bet. So is he just kidding me, or was he for real? So guys, this is kind of like a joke inside a lie, inside a confession, inside a lie, inside an intervention, inside a lie, in a convention, inside a hesitation, inside of a lie, inside a joke, inside a lie, inside a joke, packed in a bottle, sent off, packed into another bottle, packed in a suitcase, put in the trunk of a car, have that car, pack it in a garage, take the garage, put it in your kitchen, under your kitchen sink, take that kitchen sink, put that in the fridge, take the fridge, put it in your pocket, take that pocket, take it to the secret spot, take it out, bury it in the ground, take that dirt, put it in the clubhouse, take the clubhouse, put it in a box of cards, take that box of cards, put it in a bag, wrap it up, take that bag, put it in a sock, take the sock, put it in a pillowcase, take the pillowcase, put it in the, you get it, it doesn't end. Put it in a cup of coffee, take the cup of coffee, you put that in a soda, you take the soda, put that in a bowl of ice cream, take that, you wrap it all up, put that with a pirate's map, put that, take it up, wrap it up, put some gold, treasure, put that in a treasure box, take the treasure box, put that in a safe, take the safe, wrap it up in a bunch of $100 bills, put that in a roll of toilet paper, roll it up with a bunch of toilet paper, take that, put it in a sweater, roll up the sweater, get another sweater, turtleneck, normal sweater, coat, hat, toilet, and another toilet, and another toilet, another toilet, and a train, and a car, and a truck, and a fryer, pack the megabytes. Compaction action. Justin Howard, think of it, $2. I love your alter ego. Most people don't get it. Most people don't get it. I'm doing jokes over here. Most people don't get it. I'm acting a little weird. But if you get it, you can have it if you want it. You can get the joke. All you gotta do is find a treasure map in the treasure box, in the cereal box, in the cottage cheese, and ice cream in the kitchen, in the trunk. What is this guy? I think this is becoming too ridiculous now. I don't know what I'm talking about. In the golf cart, in the limousine, in the trunk. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Little toilet handcuffs? They're toilets. I know. They're toilets. I know. Toilet shoes, toilet everything. Justin, thank you. And now we shall honor Justin. Justin, he is my hero. I won't forget him for the things he's done. Justin. Okay, that's enough of that. Justin Howard. Justin Howard. Justin Howard. Justin Howard. I think I need a new chair. Oh. Well, we know it didn't break. We knew you were. We knew. You know. Everyone's like, dude, we knew. Okay. This isn't my first day. Okay. At summer camp. We knew. Okay. We knew. We knew. You little liar. Do I have the face of a liar, guys? You have the face of a pig. Oh. Oh. I knew you were going to say. The chair is begging for a break. Sadder than I used to be? What? We're doing good over here. No, this is the real crash out, though. This is like the crash out where you're, hey, Megan. Wow, Megan, still here. Whoa. Megan, I remember. Megan. You didn't change your name. You still have the stars by your name. Wow. You have the face of a son. Thank you, Megan. Melody, thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, this is getting a little bit weird, actually. Like, I'm not even pretending anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm starting to do kitchen singing, laundry singing. He's starting to sing laundry songs. Those songs are only supposed to be done in private when people do laundry. It wasn't supposed to become an enterprise. Those are laundry songs. Those are only songs that you're supposed to sing while you're doing laundry. You're not supposed to capitalize them on a stream, buddy. Dude, everyone tries to capitalize off everything, you know? It makes me so sick. That's why I just try to do jokes, man. I just want to do jokes, you know? Make fun of it. Because that's just another thing we can make fun of. Making money. It's just another thing to make fun of, guys. You don't understand. You guys understand how much of a joke I really am? You guys understand you watched a guy with fake poop on a toilet seat. Do you understand how that guy's brain works? If you just even seen a person like that? Like, just think about, like, that person. Like, if he's doing that. Just imagine what he actually thinks about everything. You know what I mean? Like, if you do that, then obviously everything's a joke to you. Because if you didn't do it, so like all the people who haven't done it, which is like everybody, because I'm stronger than them mentally, obviously, because I have the world record for wearing a toilet seat on a live stream. But whoa, this is some kind of victory speech. Listen to this guy. He's trying to flex. You know that guy who's wearing the toilet seat? He's trying to flex. Can you believe? Isn't that like, it's like I want to laugh at him, but I know he's trying to make people laugh, so I'm not going to laugh. You know? Can you believe this guy? This dude's trying to say, I have the world record for wearing a toilet seat on a live stream, and he's flexing. He's flexing. I just got owned. What? He was the joke, but now I'm the... No one has that reaction right now. That was the reaction that doesn't exist. It was funny. Okay, it was funny maybe a little salt and pepper. Speck of funny. Move on to the next joke, buddy. Not funny. Not funny. That's what some people are like. And try to make them laugh. Not funny. I did not find it funny, sir. Well, you guys can think that's funny, but I did not find it very funny. Nothing's actually really funny. It's a lie inside another lie, inside a joke, inside a trunk, inside a treasure box, inside a milkshake, inside a straw, inside of a back pocket, and a wallet, and a game controller, and a bottle of Pepto-Bismol, wrapped up in a glove compartment inside a GPU. Inside Fortnite. It's a Fortnite inside a Call of Duty inside a Roblox, inside of another Roblox, inside of a Minecraft. Wait, where do we go? Well, whoa. This guy's good. He goes places with his mind. Do you listen to what he's saying? I get it now. He says things, and then he goes to things, and he has thoughts that no one has ever had before. He's like prehistoric, digging up bones, like dinosaur bones. He's like, what is that called? Astrologist? That's what he is. But he does it with the funny bone, because he's funny. He makes connections with his mind. Toilet. Poop. Vroom vroom piggy. Applause. A root beer float. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I pretty much went into random mode because people were still here and I didn't expect it. I didn't expect people to stick around for the stream because they usually always leave. So I just kept on going. Like I expected everybody to leave. I expected this to be entertaining for people for a little bit and everyone was going to leave, but you guys are still here. Hey. Whoa, that's terrible. How come this guy isn't banned? Come on, Melody. Come on. That's terrible. I'm not going to repeat that. The mods failed again. It's okay. They've been failing pretty bad for many months. Justin thing with $2. Some folks just, yeah. You're on your own wavelength. Some people are on their own wavelength and their own things, and I do not support it. Do not support it. I don't know you. The jokes you're making on this stream. The fame clock is running down, guys. Just remember, when you do something to get famous on the internet, you add seconds to that clock, but then the time is ticking. Every single time. Every single time you add seconds to the clock, the time ticks down and down and down. Tick tock, guys. The clock. I don't know. I just came up with this idea. I thought it was cool. That could be like a skit, but I don't know how you'd do it. It's a cool idea, though. I thought it was cool. You have like a clock. It's like, I did this, I got famous, and then you add seconds. What if they actually did that? And it does kind of work like that, though. I don't know. I don't know anything. Well, I've embarrassed myself. I think I'm in a suit, but I'm not in a suit. You guys think I'm that type of person? Like, I think I'm really classy or something, but I'm not. Like, I actually see myself as living in a suit, but I'm in this trashy little black shirt. This ugly brown desk in the background. Hey, chicken jockey, thank you for the $4.99. Yippity chippity choppity poopity. Make me a mod. I enjoyed your Apex Legends stream. Stream that forever. Nate, thanks for the super chat. So you did this for a world record? Well, the more I did it, the more I realized that I had a world record. The more I wore the toilet seat, the more I realized I had a world record, so I kept doing it. But I don't know if people really cared about it that much, because it's not really like something people are really competing for. But obviously people started like competing for that, and yeah, I mean, it might be a thing, but right now I don't think anyone cares. It could be pretty entertaining though. Like, just imagine if you had another guy and he showed up and he started streaming with the toilet seat, and then he got more time than me on a stream with the toilet seat, right? And then someone took the record, right? And then I would be challenged and I would have to try to get more than him. Like, who has the world record for playing Fortnite on a stream or something, you know, like, or, you know, you have the world record for just playing a video game, the amount of time played. No one cares about that. Everyone just cares about how many kills you got or whatever, how many games you won. Like, no one really cares about how much time, you know? Into the Rose, Harmy. It's like one of those records that no one cares about. Like, you could get it, but, you know. Like, I balanced a pomegranate on my head for this many hours. You could do it, but I don't know if they're going to log you in for that. I don't know if anyone really... They're going to put you in the big book, the history books. Welcome to the history books. You made it. You put enough time on the famous clock. You made it into the history books. It's Seth. He made it into the history books. Ooh, he put enough time on the fame clock. He made it to the next round. Now, for the next round. 5 contestants will face off. They will wear a toilet seat. Last person that takes off the toilet seat wins $50,000. Are you ready, Seth? World record Seth, champion. Yes, he's ready. I should actually make that into a video. I don't trust anybody though. I can't put... Actually, I should just make it a video with me, but then it has to be real. I can't just make it a fake video. Don't listen to haters, trust yourself. Thank you. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. Good side of ice cream, man. Thanks. He finally let the toilet go. Let it go. Let it go. Let go. Sinks into the ocean. Captain Chicken Jockey, think of the 49.99. Yip, yop, chip, chop, pip, sip, dip. Bro, we all gonna know this little scenario you got going on is an act. Be real, buddy boy. You guys act like it's a problem. I can't do it. I can't do what I want. Get off the live. You get off the live, bro. I'm chilling. I'm probably going to leave. I've been here like 4 hours and 40 minutes. I can't even believe I've been here this long. Nah, it was cool though. I was just chilling today, guys. Thing the Roses. I have to kind of chill because I did a lot of jokes. Man. Nope. That sounded toxic. Lando, think of the $5 someone said. Sorry for being mean. Before now, I can see this. Kind of feel bad. You seemed like a chill guy. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might get up out of here, guys. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Yeah. But whenever I feel like singing and stuff, I'll pretty much sing my songs and stuff like that. Hey, Nat, thank you for you're awesome. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I really appreciate it. This was pretty much me admitting that everything was a lie. I guess I could chill here all day if I want. Should probably just do a 24-hour stream at this point, but I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow when I go live. You know? Hey guys, thank you so much. So I hope you all are having a good Saturday out there. I think I've said everything. I said every sentence inside another sentence, inside another sentence, inside another word, and inside another paragraph, inside another book, inside another paragraph, inside another sentence, inside another word, inside another letter, inside another language. Everything. I said it all. Every version, every combination of every possible thing you could possibly say in every single word, order, I have said. Kibble, thank you for the $1.99. I ordered you to drink some butter. Fatty. Kibble. Don't call me fatty. I am not drinking butter. Stream video games. I probably will, but I'm pretty tired right now, dude. I'd have to find some good games to stream, and I really have to be, like, having fun. You know? Make it a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I would, but I kind of can't. But I should probably do that at some point. But, yeah. Bring back the old streams. I'm probably... Guys, we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to do, like, I can do anything I want, really. It's just whatever, you know. I really appreciate everybody, though, for, you know, supporting the stream and watching and all that. I don't know. This sounds kind of desperate, doesn't it? I don't want to sound desperate on the stream. Mm-hmm. I'm married to fast food chains. Wrong. Wrong. Don't say bye-bye, loser. Stop. 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 It's a joke inside a lie, inside a joke, inside a lie. Stop. Maybe I was just telling you what you guys wanted to hear? Maybe I was just telling you what you wanted to hear, you know? Thank you for the rose, doctor. Maybe I was just telling you it was a lie. Just telling you all the things you've been saying, that it's a lie, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I just decided to just give you what you wanted to hear. That it was all an act. But it's not. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset. And I don't like getting insulted. The lie was a lie. Why? Because no one believes me. No one believes me. I might as well just tell you, right? Might as well just tell you. Jackson, think of the $1.99. We love you. Turd Ferguson, think of the $5. Seeing I'm a little piggy, just like Cartman did on South Park. Now, Turd, stop it! You're done! I've had enough. I've had enough, guys. Okay? We're done messing around. I actually don't like it. Now, everybody's going to stop sending pig emojis on this stream. Okay? It's not a joke. Turd, it's not a game. It's not a lie. It's not funny. You're the liar. I just want you to remember that. You're the liar. You're the one who did this to me. And I can't even... Jackson, think of the 109. We love you. Jackson, stop. Everyone needs to stop. You're done. We're done. Stop sending pig emojis. Stop being rude. You're done. You're done. Stop insulting me, guys. Guys, what is this? The entire time I'm sitting here, you're insulting me. You're done. You're done, guys. You crossed the line. Nobody insult me anymore, okay? I tried to give you a chance. I tried to be real. I tried to be normal. Stop sending pig emojis. Stop sending cow emojis. Okay? You're not a good person. It's time to learn your lesson. Time to learn your lesson, guys. You're done. You're done. You crossed the line. Everyone here crossed the line. It's over. I lied about lying. I lied about lying. I lied about lying. About lying, about lying, about lying, about lying, about joking, about lying, about joking. And now you're done. Stop sending pick emojis. Everybody's done. Stop. Stop. I'm serious. Everyone needs to stop. You're done. I'm done. It's over. We're not doing this. S9, thank you for the corn. Thank you for the corn. Guys, stop. You're done. You're done. You know that? Joke's over, guys. Are you going to stop now? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I lied about lying, guys. It's real poop. I don't like it. And you're done. You're done. You're done. That one theater kid thing of the super chat. Are you joking? I'm not joking. Turd Ferguson, they have $5. I'm a little piggy. Here's my snout. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a little piggy. Oink. Turd, you're done. Don't you call me a piggy, man. Don't you try to get me to say that. I ain't oinking for anybody. You guys think this is a joke? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I might as well have told you that I was lying. Right? That's what you wanted to hear. That's what everybody wanted to hear. I might as well have told you that I was lying. Right? Might as well have just said whatever because no one believes me. Just stop. Okay? I don't want to have to ban anybody on this stream. Stop sending pig emojis. It was enough. That's enough. It's serious, guys. Easy roll cut, think of the $5. Just a little love or all the fun laughs bring with your character, mate. With your character. Ain't no character around here. The guy I just was a character. Me acting normal was a character. This is the real me. This is the real me. You're done. The one theater kid and then 199. You goated, bro. You goated for nothing. Jerry, think of the super chat. Piggy, please delete your channel. Jerry, you're done. Evie thinks of $2. Everyone, he's pig phony. Phony pig? Huh? Don't you talk to me like that. Everybody needs to stop right now. You are done. You are done. Don't you make me tell you again. The one theater kid thinking of super chat. Guys, it's over. It's over. You will respect me on this stream. It's not a joke. Is this supposed to be funny or something, guys? Huh? The lie was a lie. Just like you. You lied. Said another lie, betrayed me, told me things, tried to make me believe that everything was okay. Now look at you. Look at you. Now you got deceived. Look at that. How does it feel? It was a lie. The lie was a lie. I didn't lie about anything. It's true. I don't like getting called a pig. I don't like getting insulted, guys. I don't like getting called anything. Don't call me a hippo. Don't call me an elephant. Don't call me a whale. Don't call me nothing. Okay? You're done. Jerry. You're done, Jerry. You're done. Stop. Stop right now, guys. I'm serious. Not funny. Stop sending pig emojis on this stream, guys. I don't like it. You're done. We're all done. You're done. Looks at a rose. You're making a mistake. Everybody's going to learn their lesson. You understand? Everyone will learn their lesson now. Right now. You need to stop being rude. Don't be rude on this stream. Don't be rude on this stream. You're done. Guys. What is this? I told you to stop. I lied about lying. Now, you're done. You're done. 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 You're done lying. Stop. Stop. Now. Right now. I've had enough. I've had enough, guys. Y'all made a mistake. You made a mistake. You made a big mistake. Rat. Think of the 199. What happened to the usual stream? I'm late. The usual stream? What usual stream? Rat? You're done. Guys. You guys are done. It's over. Stop sending pig emojis. Right now. Stop sending pig emojis right now. Right now. Everyone. That means you. You're making a big mistake, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm a respected member of the community. I always tell the truth. Even when I'm telling a lie. Because I lied about telling the truth. I told the truth about telling a lie. A lie inside another lie, inside the truth inside a lie, inside a joke inside another lie, in a suitcase, in a glove box, in a trunk, inside a taco. Folded up in a little ball, inside a treasure box, in the middle of the forest. You are done! Rat, think of the 199, the costume, and the singing usual stream. There ain't no costume here, man. You guys need to stop insulting me, Rat. Rat, you're done. Don't you act like you don't know what's going on here. Don't you act like you don't know what's going on here, Rat. You little rat. You're done. Everyone's done. Everyone's done? You're done. Guys, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You understand that? You're done! Stop insulting me, guys. Stop insulting me. Denver. Horsemeyer thinks of the 199. Hey, man, what happened? You looked happier earlier. I didn't. It was all a show. It was all a lie. Lie about a lie about a lie. Now you're done. Inside a done, overdone taco, and overdone burger. You're done. You're done, man. Cool guy, thanks for the roses. You're done right now, guys. I'm serious, you're out of control, you're out of hand. This ends right now. This ends right now, guys. Everybody here. Everybody. You think this is a joke? This is a game? This isn't funny. It's over, guys. Look at the rose. You've been insulting me for too long. It's over now, guys. It's over. You're done. You're done. You're done. You will not insult me anymore. You understand? Time to learn your lesson. Guys. I'm serious. No going back now. You messed up. Time to stop. You're done. You're done. You will stop right now. You will not insult me on this stream. It's over. Think we're gonna mess around, guys? Huh? Huh? You lied to me, I lied to you about lying. Because I only tell the truth, which was a lie. Because if you lie about telling the truth, then it was still the truth. Something like that. Whatever. It's too complicated. It's really simple, guys. You're done. You're not going to be rude to me anymore. You messed up. You made a mistake. You've embarrassed yourself. You're embarrassing yourself, you know that? World 7, think of the 199. No, World 7. No. No, 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 no. You're done. You're done. I'm serious, guys. I'm not putting up with this anymore. You're going to stop insulting me on this stream. We are all done. Thank you for the super chat. You explained your business model and said you didn't like it and made you miserable. And now you're falling back into your role. You just changed your mind? What? you talking about? My business model? Guys, you got no business calling me a pig. I will not put up with it. I won't. I will not put up with it. You're going to stop. You don't even have a name. I don't even know what to call you, but thanks for the super chat. Now you're done. You guys made a mistake. Okay? You're done. Guys, that's the truth. You have insulted someone, and I'm not going to put up with it. You're not going to say anything mean. It's wrong. It's right. It's wrong. It's wrong. What's wrong with you? Stop insulting me. You're done. You are done. You're not going to insult me anymore. Everybody on this stream, stop sending pig emojis. Stop being mean. Stop being rude. Everyone. That means you. That means you. That means you. Right now. You are done, guys. I will not put up with this. You're out of control. Now everybody stop sending pig emojis on this stream. I'm serious. I will not sit here and call a pig any longer. It's over. It's over. It ends right now. Stop. You're done. You better stop right now. I have heard enough. We're over it. We're done. Everyone messed up. You messed up. You made a mistake. You made a terrible mistake. You know that? Cohen, thanks for the $1. Thanks for the rose. You're done. Now. Right now. Now. You're not going to sit there and insult me anymore, guys. It's over. We're done. Do you realize what you're doing? You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassed. Melody, thank you for the corn. You're embarrassing yourself. It's sad. You're embarrassing yourself, guys. Toilet seat's gone. The only embarrassment here is you. Cochamp thinks of the rose. Doomer thinks of the $1.99. Who you talking to? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to like that? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to like that, man? You're done. Infinite Soda's thinking the $2 rare ASMR. You're done stream. What? Talking about Infinite Sodas. You made a mistake. Everyone made a mistake. Tomorrow I'll be doing the same thing? No, I will not. You've embarrassed yourself. You need to wake up. You're done, guys. I'm leaving. I'm absolutely disgusted with the stream today. We'll be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Don't insult me. It's a rose. Don't insult me. I made a video explaining that everything was a lie, but that was a lie to tell the truth, to show you guys that you're embarrassing yourself. Look at this. You really gonna believe what I say? After you sit there and call me a pig? You think we're having a conversation? You think it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't matter, guys. All right? Nothing has to make sense here. You don't make sense. Why do I have to make sense? You expect the truth? You expect the truth after you did this to me? Huh? You expect the truth? Everything's all good, huh? Michael, thanks for the 109. My best friend, my apologies to your chair. Wow, Michael. Not right now, Michael. You're done. You're done. Everybody's done. We're leaving. I'm leaving. Posted a video saying how everything was a lie, and that video is a lie. A lie inside the truth, inside a trunk, inside a wallet, inside a Coca-Cola bottle, inside a treasure box, inside a guitar, inside a pocket, inside a whistle, inside a weasel nest, inside a chocolate beehive, chocolate bumblebees. Eve thinks of this $2 chef's. Let's listen to what? Eve, what? Guys, I'm turning this off. We back 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'm leaving. We're done. You're done. You've insulted me enough. I'm leaving. Jeff Robinson, think of this 1999. You feelings all right, big man? Don't call me big man, Jeff. You're done, Jeff. You're done, Jeff. Thank you for the 1999, Jeff. Where's all the stuff in the background? It's gone. You're done, Jeff. You've embarrassed yourself. I'm leaving. Guys just don't get it. Don't play this game, guys. You want to keep it going? Huh? You got fooled, you know that? You got tricked. Tricked you for real. You guys think this is a lie? You think this is a trick? I'll show you a trick. Everything's a lie. How about that, huh? You believed it. The real trick was you tricking yourself. Insulting yourself. You tricked yourself. Should have been nice. It's not fun. You're done. Red Hood thinks of super chat. You are back, Whalezilla. Woo. My name is not Whalezilla. My name is not Whalezilla. You are done. You guys want to play games? Play games then. Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You believed it. You believed it. Look at that. You guys. Look at that. Insulted you. Who's insulted now? Look at you. Preacher, thank you for the backing monkey and the rose. Michael, in the 199, our friendship is no lie, but your chair's structure is. Sniper Guy thinks it's a 499. You're a streamer. You can ban certain words from whatever chat is saying. Sniper Guy, you're done. Shouldn't have to ban anything. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. Michael thinks 19. Let's go, Pigo. You're done, Michael. Michael, you're done. Stop. Don't call me Pigo. Preacher. 143rd, thank you for the tiny float. Thank you, Preacher. Thank you, Preacher. Thank you, Jeff. You guys think you know? You think you know? Huh? Deception. You want to call this stream deception? You want to call me a liar? It's all fake? Well, there you go. There's your lie. Your lie that everything was a lie. Inside a lie, inside a lie, inside a tractor, inside a trunk, inside a wallet, inside of a pocket, inside of a board game. Preacher, think of the cap and the hair puff. Kingdom of Darkness, think of the 99 cents. Michael, think of the 199. Pigo is squealing while your chair is screaming. Michael, you're done. Friendship clock has no seconds left. Ticked out. You're all ticked out of friends. No more friends in your wallet to spend. You're done. You're done, Michael. You guys want a lie? I'll give you a lie. There you go. You're done. Don't you insult me. Don't you insult me. Michael, think of the 199. You need to shave. I don't like hair on my bacon. Michael. You're done, Michael. I'm serious. Last time I'm going to tell you, Michael. Done, Michael. Preacher. You're done. Everyone's done. Everyone's going to stop insulting me right now. What did I just say, guys? Huh? What did I just say? You are done. Everyone is done. Beardy boy. Beardy. Bird with a beard. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Michael, thank you for the $1.99. Tell me one more time, Peppa Pig. Michael, you are done. Preacher, think of the cap. Think of the cap. Preacher, you are done. You made a mistake. You're embarrassing yourself. Preacher, think of the roses. Preacher, you're done. You're done. It's over, guys. You've embarrassed yourself. Stop sending pig emojis. Stop being rude. Melody, thank you for the hat and mustache. Stop being rude, guys. Stop being rude. Preacher, thank you for the summer sun. Preacher, you're done. Preacher, thank you for the dolphin. You're all done. Michael, you're done. It's over. No more chances. No more second chances. You're done. Don't call me a pig, man. Guys, Preacher, you're done. Everyone's done. Enough is enough, guys. Everyone here has insulted me for the last time. You're done. You're done. What did I just say? What did I just tell you? You better start listening. You're going to learn your lesson. You like it or not. You're done. You're done, guys. Over. It's over. You're done. Everybody's done. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, guys. I'm leaving. When I show up tomorrow, do not insult me. Okay? Don't insult me. I'm leaving. Michael, thanks for the $1.99. Just getting started. Unlike your chair, last breath. Michael, my chair is done. I'm leaving. My chair is fine, Michael. Chair is fine. Thank you, Melody. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats and gifts. I'm leaving. We're streaming right now on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Usually that's the stream. I got a Discord. Give stream updates. I'm leaving. You guys have insulted me. You're a liar and a thief. An embarrassment. I'm leaving.